No, the answer is apparently no, but that's what happens when you go live at weird times. I'm jumping straight into it, boys. We're going to see what's going on in the WildRP verse. I've been playing a little bit of COD this evening. And that's all I got for you, boys. That's all I got. It's all I want. It's all I want. I have fucking no idea what the fuck is going on. Oh, almost did /me PvP, which I do every fucking night because I'm fucking useless at everything. Ever. I need food and water. So last night, we found out that Harper was dead. Tar is pleased, but probably no one else is. And I stayed in the room above the general store. I think a few people did. It looked pretty cramped up there. From what I understand, we heard Moose fucking screaming like an animal in the night. So he got fucked up. Might be it. Might well be it. Oh, I don't need to eat. I thought I needed to eat. And put on my work outfit, I think. Because I'm probably going to bop around in roads. Later on, I think the Gypsy Witches come into town. Peaches and Amber. How are you doing, champ? How do everyone do? Oh. Who's that then? I don't fucking have any idea who them's people's is. Sleepy? We just won a game on Warzone, man. I tell you, Warzone is pretty hard to win, I think, compared to some of the other Battle Royale games. Fortnite seems like it's quite easy. PUBG felt like we got a few more wins through the TDM. We're on the threes as well. Apex. Hello. I feel like I win. I've won it regularly-ish, I don't know. Read good pay, easy money. Good pay, easy money. Good at writing or scribing? Nope. This job is for you. Yeah, MTO27, Jack Kettleman. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. Wow, not a single fucking thing. What is the time? I'm actually going to send this same message to a couple of people. There's a fucking bat in here, dude. Who else do we need to check in with? Jody? Oops. Didn't put my name on it. Oh yeah, I did at the end, thank God. And then Amber. I don't know what's going on with Frankie and Dallas, but I haven't heard from them, so. Fuck all this noise. Know that, man? That's Jimothy, is it? Or is that Eddie? Eddie? Eddie. I don't know what the fucking difference between them all is. So I've got a Schofield, Cattleman, and a Navy to sell. That's my Lancaster, which really I should put in the bank, shouldn't I? Let's do it now. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Straight away, dude. We need like a crash emote. Brad Rage. The wobbly Brad Rage. Yeah. It is the only way. Drink some water. I've got more than water, dude. I've got a Robinson's fruit shoot because I'm 7 years old. I don't know what that is, Brad. Well. Google it. What do I look like? Your fucking mum? It doesn't taste very good because I brushed my teeth before we started to stream. So that tastes like fucking shit, mate. Oh, it might be a bit cheeky, but before I log back in, I'm going to go and clean my glasses. I can't see a fucking thing! Dude, where is everyone? I know Table Story's live and Emma is live and everyone else is live before me. What the fuck is going on? It makes me worried that something is happening. Do I want to know? Is everyone dead? Do I want to know, dude? Oh god, I'm tabbed out. Don't you sip at me, you piece of trash. Who the fuck is that, dude? Who are all these people? Where is everyone? Where is everyone? Oh my. Is my mic not working? Well, bro. For no reason whatsoever, Tar runs over here. Away from everyone. I think I need to restart the TeamSpeak. Can't hear anything. Oh no. There we go. Fuck me. That was the crash that did that as well, because I checked it before. Who are all these people? Excuse me. Hello. Edward.
Yeah. How you doing?
Not too bad. I think I slept on the wrong side of the bed. My ears have gone funny all day. Who the fuck are all these fucking people? Where is everyone else?
I don't know. I saw Sparks, I think Colin and Jody leave about, how long was that now? Hour ago? Don't know where they were going.
Okay. Anything going on?
Not that I'm aware of. That don't mean nothing though.
Yeah, fair enough. Hello, sir.
And greens.
Sorry to interrupt you. Can I ask a few questions?
Yeah.
Do you happen to know where the King's Theater is?
King's Theatre's
King's Theater.
probably there's no theater here, so there's one in Saint Denis, there's one in Blackwater.
Mm-hmm.
Is there more specific reasoning that we might be able to figure out which one you're talking about?
Yeah. In the newspaper, it says there's an event at 6 at King's Theater.
Oh, I don't know
my
anything about that
God.
one.
Yeah, there is, I think.
I would assume the Saint Denis one, but I'm not sure.
Pretty sure.
Mister!
Yeah, I only heard you.
Yeah.
I thought that the event was taking place at Emerald Ranch, so I am like a week behind on the actual knowledge. Maybe it's the wrong event. Do you know what event it is? Is it a comedy night?
Let me check.
I do know the variety show got canceled. That wasn't at any of those anyway.
Wait, did the variety show get canceled?
I'm pretty sure. Just wasn't in the baby yet.
Oh, it got cancelled, did it?
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Oh,
It says
cancelled. Never mind. Hello,
Friday.
sir. You alright?
Hello
there. I was
EST.
wondering if you'd seen Mr. Flood around.
Mr. Flood, no, I've literally just woken up,
they're
though
the
I haven't
variety
seen him
show.
in a bit. Is there anything I can help you with? I work here.
Is that so there? Yeah, I owe Mr. Flood $7.50 for he was very kind and gave me some of them the specific rifle bullets for the varmint rifle.
Oh, right, okay.
What's your name, sir?
My name is Tar. Yeah.
Your Tar. Oh, I see there. I've been told that I can actually give you this money if that's all right with you.
I don't mind passing it on. Yeah, that's fine.
Fantastic there.
Yeah, what was your name, sir?
I'm Father Matthias.
Father Messiah.
No, Father Matthias.
Oh,
Like
Father
the
Matthias.
Latin.
Right,
Yes,
yeah,
like
yeah.
the Latin Matthew, that one.
Yeah. Father Messiah would have been a whole lot.
Oh, that would have been quite inappropriate, I
Fist,
feel.
my love, where have you been, dude? Log in right now, bro.
Oh,
Thanks so much
sorry
for the
there,
five
sir. I
gifted.
was
That's
just trying
fucking
to
random.
get myself sorted there.
Miss-
You'll have to excuse
That's
me.
Fine, that's fine, yeah.
Yet to respond.
And it's $7,
There you go.
did you say, yeah?
$7.50. I like to pay my debts.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a mentor.
Yeah, I'll make sure he knows.
That's awful kind of you there, sir.
You need anything else while you're here?
I don't believe so. So there, I'm a man of peace, you know. But I did run into a friend of yours there. I believe her name was Miss Alice. She spoke very highly of you there.
Yeah, Alice works over there at the general store there, so...
Yeah, she was very kind and showed me the old Saint Denis and took me to a little market around there that sold teeth and toenails. Could you believe it?
Yeah, that little shop round the back sells all sorts of trinkets and things, yeah.
Oh yes, lots of peculiarities. I've never seen anything like it there.
Yeah, they're a strange shop, but they also sell the big books, so that's where you want to go. You want to get a nice big book with lots of pages in it, you know.
That's right. I actually managed to pick myself up a new Bible. You see, I was attacked by a mountain lion out near Tumbleweed, and a good Samaritan patched me up, but did take all of my things, including my Bible. So I was very, very happy to get hold of that, you know.
Yeah, maybe you should buy two, keep one in the bank.
Do you know what? That's not a bad idea at all. That's not a bad idea. And then I've always got one available in case I need it.
Yeah, or one to hand out if you ever need to hand out someone, you know.
Well, I suppose
Gonna spread the
that
good
is the
word.
truth. I don't know how many people around here read, but I know I was quite late to it myself.
Yeah, I'm not the best reader, but you know, all these telegrams and things, I'm starting to pick it up a bit quicker than before, you know.
Is that so? Well, I've not received any telegrams myself yet, but I'm trying to do my best with the words, you know.
Yeah, well, you know, you just gotta keep at it, I think. If you can find someone to read to you or read along with you, then that makes it a little quicker, you know. I got someone
Well,
teaching me how to read right now.
Miss Alice, yes, indeed. Miss Alice has been trying to get people to write poetry for her.
Yeah, yeah, she's good. She taught me how to do a haiku.
What is a haiku?
It's like a Japanese poem, you know. It
Oh,
describes
I
a
see.
still moment, you know. But
A still moment.
yeah,
Oh, that does sound very peaceful there.
yeah, you should get her to teach you all about it. She's very knowledgeable. You know what else she's knowledgeable about?
What?
Flowers. She knows all the names.
Flowers. We saw a very interesting flower around the back of that market. It blew me away with how amazing it. Did you know it had leaves that were like a pinky red?
He kind of looks like me, doesn't he? I don't know shit about flowers, to be honest. Pardon my
Well,
language.
neither do I. I'm afraid. I've studied a tiny little bit of the botanicals, but that was because
You my
I had
dad?
nothing better to do.
I think he might be my dad.
But
Yeah, I
do you
don't
know
know.
what else? Do you know
What?
what else she knows a lot about? She told me about these jellyfish and the octopus.
Yeah, I think she told me about an octopus as well at one point. That's the thing with loads of legs. Or
Yeah.
they're not
She
legs.
described it as a slug mixed with a hand.
That just sounds like something that a child would make up, don't you think?
I know, like I've never seen anything like it, but the way that she described it, and she said that they might even be what was the word there? Sentient, I don't know. She meant that they might have some kind of like self-awareness.
Right. Yeah, I have no. I probably would not believe her if it wasn't Alice. If it were anyone else telling me, I'd go, that is not a thing. You've made it up.
So something like that doesn't seem to be feasible with everything that's going on, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have thought the same thing not too long ago, you know. But then I come here, and yeah. So you're an actual father, are you?
Well, I haven't been ordained or anything, but back where I came from, that was what they called me. I did make all of the relevant promises to the relevant priests and stuff, but I believe you need to go to some kind of schools and stuff. So they call me the father or reverend or preacher or whatever it is. I just want to do right by people, you know.
What does the scripture say about purgatory?
About purgatory, that's a bit between the heaven and the hell there. That's like where you go when you're still trying to be worked out whether you deserve to go to heaven or hell. That's probably where I'm going to end up, given my younger years, you know.
Where you gonna end up at?
Purgatory.
We're just talking about purgatory.
Hello, Mr. Parley. Hello, Miss
How you
Rennie.
doing, Tar?
Oh, excuse me there.
What you want, Rennie?
I want a gun.
What you need a gun for?
No reason.
Huh? Huh?
I just want a gun.
What you need a gun for? Hmm?
Parley, you want to sell the girl a gun for old time's sake?
For all time's sake, I don't know if I want to sell a gun. What you need a gun for, Rennie?
Honey, I want to go hunting.
Oh, you want to go hunting?
hmm
Bullshit and nothing but chewed up grass, you know?
Listen, you know, I want to buy, you know, a rifle.
A rifle?
Oh yeah, I need it for hunting, you know.
What type of rifle?
At
What
least
type
I
of rifle?
probably won't make a purchase right now, but I do want to look at some of the whatever they got in stock that is really good.
All right,
That's
I'll
why
let
I
you
keep
know.
the Lancaster in
What
here.
you
I
looking
remember.
for?
To show off.
What about the Lancaster?
Lancaster 350.
350. In your opinion, how good is that for hunting?
I like the Litchfield. For
I
hunting, you want to get a bolt action.
boat action.
Repeaters is man shooting guns.
What about one that can do a lot of damage?
What Casey at?
Sleeping.
All right. And this is for hunting, right?
Of course.
Lying like shit.
But I'm not lying.
Yeah, you're
I
gonna be
just
up shit creek if you take a bolt action into a firefight with other people. So. might wanna make it right.
See, Tar, look at here. Casey's her little boyfriend. Casey
fuck
be
is
getting
Casey?
into trouble. Nate Casey?
No idea who that is.
You don't know who that is? You probably, mad at him. She want to shoot him or something.
Oh, I don't
No?
want to shoot him. Or anyone for that matter.
You see how these people be lying to you, Tar?
Yeah, I don't question shit. If someone wants
I
to buy
know.
a gun,
Yeah, no.
I'll give him a
Rennie, I'm
gun.
just fucking with you. You want to buy you a gun? Go ahead, get you a gun. Come on now. Charles send you a gun.
However, I
You want a
would say
Lancaster?
that you should be careful with intentions there. You know, you got to be very careful with what it is that you're supposedly hunting. You know.
Where
Of
Flood at?
course.
I have not seen him,
But
but I'm up and up
sometimes
long.
hunting can get pretty
All right.
dangerous.
certainly
Animals
is,
may,
yeah.
Yeah.
you may mind your own business, and an animal try to fuck with you, and then you got to get back at it. Let it know
Well,
who's boss.
I don't know about getting back at it. Like I would say
fuck
that,
is everyone? Have you
that
seen anyone
animals are only
around?
doing
So,
what-
but
I don't know who the
so
fuck
say
is
if,
that
like,
man with the long
maybe
coat.
a
Who the fuck is
boar
that?
was to, I
that's
don't know,
Preacher
fucking ram you in
Matthias.
the balls, right?
Preacher Matthias?
Really hard.
Well, yes.
He from the Church
Now,
of
what would you
Rose or
do
what?
to that boar?
I have no idea.
Would you just
let
let it
him.
run over?
Flood gave
You
him
just let it get
some
away?
bullets, so
I
he's
would
just
let that boar
returning
get
the
away. By all
$7
means,
he
the
owes him.
boar's only trying to
Oh,
look
my
after
God.
itself, do what's in its
But
nature.
you were never
you know?
bothering the boar. The boar came up and
That's a
bothered you.
bullshit ass
Well,
preacher,
the
I'll tell you
bother
that
was
much.
probably very spooked
Yeah, I
by
think he's new.
my presence there,
Put it
afraid
close.
because
I don't know where he
we
come
as
from.
human
Can't
beings
read,
are
though.
very
He's
very
got a
very
So
Bible.
just
dangerous.
because someone's supposed to be spooked by the way you
Oh,
look,
well,
that gives
shit.
them the right to kick you in the balls?
Hmm.
Not by any stretch of the imagination. If it was a human being, that's a different
Randy,
matter
why don't you step on
entirely.
that?
What?
Get your gun.
Yeah, you got the money for the gun?
I just wanted to get a estimate on the guns and which one would be better for hunting. But I am
For
purchasing
hunting,
that today. Just not at the moment.
Well, if you're hunting a bear, you want a bolt action. If you're hunting little critters, you can get a varmint rifle or a repeater or something. If you're hunting people, or maybe deer, Lancaster.
Or Litchfield.
Or Litchfield, but we don't have them in stock.
Yeah, oh, you don't have Litchfields in stock?
No, we can order one in if you'd like.
No,
How much
no,
are those
no,
go
I was,
for?
I was just having a
I have
conversation.
no
yeah.
idea. How much are they?
All
I
right.
never had to
What,
get one
Litchfield?
before.
Like
I think Litchfield about
$600?
400. No, Litchfield
They're
is
a bit
about
more,
400.
right?
Bolt action 600. But you get them from over here, you want to put $10 on top of that.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I will be back.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate your service.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sir.
Hello, can I get 3
Yeah,
throwing
something like
knives?
Yeah. No problem.
I heard your
No doubt,
name
bro.
was Pearly, mister. That's a nice name.
Thank you.
Name's
mama
Albert
gave it to me.
Wigford.
Your name's what?
Albert Wigford.
$30,
How you doing?
please.
How you doing now, Mr. You said Wickford? Wickford?
Wigford.
How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. I got some more throwing knives.
Who you throwing knives at?
No one, it's my sort of hobby.
Yeah, you ever
You
throw
just
them at the
throwing
bell?
knives and shit?
Say that again.
You ever tried throwing them at that bell down the road?
The bell, I have not.
Yeah, it makes a ding noise.
Hey, it sounds
Really?
real nice. The Lord love it when you do it.
Yeah, but there's no law in town, so...
There's no
Same.
law in town.
Yeah, although you probably don't want to get in trouble, you know, on your first day. Are you actually working yet, or not?
I've yet to receive my license.
Right.
What's
might
your
be,
license? What you looking for?
You might be working next door.
Undertaker.
Oh, the Undertaker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. The last Undertaker was a pleasant fella.
I heard he murdered people.
He did.
The profession's not for everyone.
Yeah.
It gets to some people's heads.
Hey, you're not a killer man, is you?
I am not. I've been working this profession of death for about 30 years now.
All right. That's fine. That's fine. It's a fine business, I tell you, when you do it right.
It's one of the only 3 things guaranteed.
Goddamn
That's
right.
fair, yeah. Yeah, you won't go
Life,
out of
death,
business.
and taxes.
Death, taxes, and the clap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you work here. Whatever got your name, mister?
We met last night, I think, briefly over by that bell. My name's Tar.
Oh. Nice
Oh,
to
I
meet
guess
you
so.
again.
Yeah, I work here. Early used to work here.
Yeah,
I used
no,
to.
well, I'm a little
What
bit,
do you do now?
I work at bar down there in Santa
conversation
Ana.
I just had with a young
Oh,
lady
all
that-
right.
that gave
You
me
get
great
good business
concern,
down
you know?
there.
Yeah. Santa Ana been pretty good
Well,
lately.
she was very hot.
I'm glad to hear that.
She needed some kind of
What sort of
physical
hobbies you
there.
gentlemen partake yourselves in?
I'm not saying that.
Well-
that
Fellow
was the
knife
case, but
throwers.
She was talking about.
Oh, no, I like to smoke a
sometimes
little
you gotta get
opium. I
your
like
own
to,
back on wildlife
I
when you're
frequent
just
the
trying to-
brothel
trying to
quite
do their
often,
own
and
thing, and so, like it was like
that pretty much,
a bull
and I also like to
doing-
drink
being
too,
a
you know.
bull doing its natural thing
Mhm.
as God would permit it,
Mm.
and
You
suddenly you've got to hunt it down because
you
it
frequent Saint
attacked
Denis
you 'cause it
often?
was scared or something, you know.
I work down there, and I live there.
I take that as a yes then.
Yeah, yes.
There's an orphanage down there, correct?
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Oh,
Is there
I do
any
apologize.
Oh, he's
I'll
not
just
ordained.
organizations
not
that
at all.
accept donations?
It's kind
Right
of like,
across the street, as
like
a matter
that
of
was
fact, from the
what
bar
she
that's
said she
called the
wanted
Blue
to
Pearl
ride
Lounge,
hunting, and
located
then
in the
I
Doors
said,
Tavern.
we got into a
It's right over there at the end of
conversation,
Million
and he said,
Ave. You
if
got a
ball
little
hits you
across
in
the street. There's a
private
little
part,
box
would
that we
you not
leave over
hunt
there,
down that ball? And I
where
said,
we
no, I wouldn't,
the
because
folk
he
from the
was
soup
just-
kitchen.
he
They
was
they
just
don't mind
doing
if you
his
leave
natural
down a little
thing, you
food.
know?
All right.
Uh-huh.
I pick oranges, and I don't want to.
That certainly seems
sell
to be
'em.
the case.
So I
she's
figured
married
I'd
someone
donate
and
them.
she wants
Could
to
you? Do
Oranges?
you
lose
have
out
any
on them,
space
and
to take
it
oranges?
left me perturbed.
Oranges.
Because, I believe that she's got
Fruit.
a bright future.
Yes,
ahead of
sir.
her, but-
You wanna carry
but
those
she just
oranges
needs
for him?
well,
No.
it's not
Oh.
my business to say,
Fruit.
but it feels like it.
The boys
Yeah.
need meat and potatoes to grow big and strong now.
Not this lady.
Well,
coming
I
up here
figured
now.
they'd
Orange
like
is good
fruit
for
as
juice,
well.
maybe.
It was a little lady wearing
Beggars
a
can't
little
be
jacket there with
choosers.
short hair, and yeah,
But this
it just
motherfucker
gave
here.
me
Say, Tom, I gotta head back to the
because
city now.
thought
I'll
that,
see you around. Tell
maybe
fellas say
this
hello,
place
all right?
Yeah, I will
just
do.
managed to let
All right.
go
All right, y'all
of,
be
Have a good
y'all have a
night.
good night now.
Take care.
And violence.
Yeah, let's go and see what going on out here.
Yeah, her business,
good
I
night
guess. Yeah, later there, Burley.
Well, I suppose so.
I'm
Well,
trying to
I'm sorry,
donate
Mr.
food.
Todd.
don't
I
see
didn't
the
mean to
issue.
get in the way of your business there.
No, you're fine. You're fine. That's how it goes, you know. I stand on this porch all fucking day. Every now and then I get into a conversation, and then a customer comes along, and then I come back out and maybe get to finish my conversation, or maybe the person's rode off. You know, that's the way it goes.
Yeah, definitely how it goes.
Well, I'm sure you get lots of interesting conversations running a gun store, though.
Yeah, I don't run the gun store. I just work here. It's owned by Mr. Cooper Garrett.
Oh, is that so? Is that what Flood's name is?
No, Mr. Flood just works here as well, but he's sort of senior staff, I suppose, and he's old.
Oh, I see. Senior in more ways than one, then you would say.
Yeah.
Well, I know how that feels. My bones aren't as young as they used to be, you know.
Yeah, I only worked here a little while, like, so I'm still getting, used to it.
I was about to say your accent is very strong there. Whereabouts are you from, there, sir?
I'm from Ireland, I am originally, but I've been in America for 10 years, so it's all over the place now.
Oh, I see. Ireland. And how is Ireland in comparison to where we are here at the crossing?
Well, here in Lemoyne is kind of a swamp, but it's hot. In Ireland, there's a lot of places that's kind of like a swamp but cold. You know, it's a bit colder, a bit more rainy, a bit more muggy at times, but
Would you say it was like a marshy type of thing?
yeah. Bits of it, the boglands like
Cold
that.
swamp just sounds miserable.
Yeah,
Oh,
you go and
yeah,
meet some of those Irish folk down in the boglands. You know, they're basically feral. You know.
Oh, I don't know. Well, that doesn't sound pleasant. And I'm sure that if the weather affects mood like it does here, then it's probably the reason why they're feral.
But yeah, okay, could be a thing.
Yeah, I'm not from that. I'm from Bray, which is like a little seaside town, like kind of, you know what I mean? Like a little dockside port, you know?
Like a beach, would you say?
Yeah, kind of.
Like golden sands and well, I hope you don't get any of them jellyfish that Miss Alice was talking about.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of jellyfish in there, but there's only
Where you-
a couple of months to the year you'd actually probably want to be on the beach, and
Why is that so?
because it's cold most of
Is
the
it
year.
cold all year round there?
It's not like a nice beach resort, you know. Not the kind of
Oh, I
place you might
see.
go for a holiday, like, but it's, you know, it's got a nice pier on it and that. The docks are nice. You can get on a boat, you know. Back when I were leaving, they were thinking of building a casino, you know. Get some more
A
people down on the
casino
train.
in Ireland. Well, I suppose if it's all like a cold marshland, they need something to pep their spirits up, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a harbour and all that, but, you know, it's, I don't know, it's been a while since I've been home, so who knows what's there now, you know? For all I know, the whole thing's underwater.
Is that a possibility? Could the whole area of because Ireland's somewhere near the Great Britain, right?
Yeah,
Could that whole area be under the water now?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Gentlemen, y'all have a good day.
We
Oh,
got
I-
tears. You gotta get rid of these oranges, you know. Here, this man here
I
need to
do
earn some money, do you
apologize.
know?
What's that, sir?
This man here needs someone to deliver oranges for him to Saint Denis. Maybe you,
Oh, I can deliver it. I just Pearlie said he was heading that way.
Oh, I see. All right. Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
All right, y'all
Yeah.
take care.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, see you later, sir.
You know what that is, Edward?
Undertaker, yeah. Or
Yeah.
I should say future Undertaker, as he doesn't have his license yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I see
Oh,
an
he's doing
undertaker.
mad shit, whistling for his horse in the street. You can tell he's not from around here.
Yeah, I'll learn it sometime.
You'll learn.
Is that not appropriate behaviors in these parts?
Oh no, a lot of people do it, but if you don't know where your horse is, and you know your horse is somewhere, like you put it somewhere, but you just don't remember where, take a look around first, because if you just whistle it, it might run someone down from a lot across the way.
Yeah,
It's
or run
one of those
straight through
things
a
where they just
window in a
charge
building.
past you, and you're like, oh, my life, I almost
You know-
lost it.
I saw that happen in Valentine. I was up that way, and there was some kind of racing going on. People were running around all over the place, but there was a wild horse causing all kinds of ruckus, breaking all the glass in the saloon there.
Yeah.
It was very unnerving.
And be careful of the carriages in Valentine as well. They go too fast. You want to watch yourself. I just got to check my telegrams. I'll be back.
Well, that's okay. See you later, sir.
The checkers.
Oh. He's circling. Why is he circling?
Where's your horse? Which horse is that? Whose horse is that? Are you? Oh, TeamSpeak's got to be having crazy issues. Whose horse is that?
What is happening? Howdy.
What is? Oh yeah, my ears were completely fucked earlier on when I woke up. These. Whose horse is that? Which horse did you ride in on?
I didn't. I slept here last night, so.
Oh fuck
my
me! I
horse is in
thought
the
you got off
stable.
this horse here.
No. You think I'd leave it unhitched with you around?
Holy shit! You stayed in this town as well. Everyone stayed here.
Yeah. Well,
When
I was
did you
kind of
creep
drunk,
in?
so.
Oh shit! Have you heard
yeah.
all the fucking ruckus?
Nope. I just woke up.
Oh, you don't know about Harper?
No, I was like real hungover yesterday, so I was in bed all day.
Oh.
What do you mean? What happened?
Del Lobos got him.
Got him. Like they caught him.
He's gone.
Gone? Like, off this mortal plane gone, or
Yep.
he's gone out of state? What? They killed him?
They shot him. Yeah.
Holy shit!
Last I saw, everyone were going mad about who's next of kin, and is it Michael or Bianca or Sparks? But I've not
Funny.
seen anyone all day, so maybe Herbie knows.
I just woke up.
Okay, no one knows.
Never mind.
Sadie might know, and those guys that stand on the gun store, I don't know.
And I don't know shit. Sparks and Jody and Colin left like an hour ago. Don't know where they went.
All right. I mean, Sparks couldn't have been the next of kin, right? That's
Well, they contacted
long
her.
gone. How outdated are their books? God damn.
Yeah. So the whole thing were a fucking clusterfuck. Yeah, that's all I know. I don't know. You want to check telegrams?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess just prepare yourself for that.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Where's Dallas?
Anything? No idea. He was gone when I woke up.
I don't know what else there is.
I mean, that's their film now, right? Like, they got what they wanted, right? So they're done.
I don't know. Wait, hang on. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Get close. Let me read this to you from Jody.
Okay.
With Sparks, today has been a proper storm of shit, and now is no different. I'm riding out with Sparks to McFarlane Ranch so she can give medical to any injured. Seems like the law plans to finally eradicate the Del Lobos.
What? Like, they're gonna just storm in and... What the fuck?
A force larger than anything I've ever seen. They were 5:33. When was that?
Not that long ago, I don't think. Like, half an hour ago?
Fuck me.
Jesus.
You want to ride over there?
I mean, that...
Or is that
If there's
dangerous?
that many of them, then they probably can't, right? Like, there's a lot of people.
What the fuck? So the law are going to fucking... What do you mean
That just-
eradicate? Like kill them?
I don't think that's how it works, is it? Like, Del Lobos, they ain't a family per se. Are they? They're like just a group of people who share the same
And they're like
thoughts and
fucking
shit.
cockroaches. What's the plan? They got information. How are they going to find them?
Yeah, well, I mean, again, they must have information, right? I mean, why the fuck is Jody going all the way over there?
He's
I guess
probably
because he wants to
following
protect
Sparks.
Fox.
Yeah.
Is that what you need to do to be involved in everything? Just be a medic, and then you're just like in the middle of the battle all the time?
Oh, I so cannot be bothered to be a medic. Could you imagine? Not only is it hard, and you got to do all that book learning and the tests and all that, but also you got to deal with everyone fucking half dead in your arms, and
Yeah.
you always got to be riding straight fucking towards the danger.
And it never ends. Like, you
Never
patch one
ends.
person up, and there's just another person in the line, and then there's one gentleman like, oh, excuse me, I need seen to. I've been knifed in the face. And it's just like,
my horse.
again, for the third time that day, because they never learn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
well,
don't
shit.
think I would want to do that.
A quiet day over here, then I suppose, if everybody's out west.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the whole law are gone? What does that mean?
That means that there's a nice big hole in the law over here. And let's
Yeah,
hope nobody
that's-
exploits that.
Yeah, well, I suppose it depends who knows what's going on.
Wow, the sky. God damn.
Yeah, I were there yesterday when they were doing a fucking skin graft on peaches. It took fucking hours.
Ooh,
Made the
wait,
mistake
they
of
had to
going
do
with amber.
again?
Yeah, they put fish skin all over and all that stuff. I don't know.
Is she doing alright?
I think so. We went and got her some peach cobbler and we took her out to take her mind off it.
Oh,
And
that's
guess who's coming by tonight?
I don't think I could guess if I had to.
Okay, name your top 3 best friends. Starting at number
The
3.
actual best friends or not best friends?
Your top 3 best friends in the whole crossing history ever. Number 3.
Except in current company.
Yeah.
Number 3. Herbie.
Herbie. Okay, number 2.
I don't know, Amber would be
Okay.
my 2. And then Jody would be my number 1.
I guess Dallas can go fuck himself.
No, he's
What the
obviously my
fuck?
husband. He's obviously a plane above everybody else. He don't count.
Well, you're wrong. Number 1 best friend of yours? The Gypsy Witch.
Oh, I mean, of course, you're right. How could I forget? Oh, is she gonna do some readings?
Yeah, Amber wanted another one just to see, you know, like how it's going. Like
Yeah,
checking in,
that's
like,
a good idea.
and we're gonna see if we can get Peaches one because Peaches doesn't have any memory of her life before like 2 or 3 years ago. So
Aw.
for the first time ever, I'm more excited about the past card than the future card.
Right. It might unlock something.
Yeah, but
That's
that's not
powerful.
for a couple hours now. I think
Okay.
like 2 or 3 hours. So
Okay,
I mean,
2
we can
hours.
fuck
Okay.
around for a bit.
Ooh, I'm gonna get another reading, and it won't ruin my life this time. How exciting!
Yeah. Although I not heard from the Gypsy Witch, but last time she just fucking showed up at exactly
out
the
of
moment
nowhere.
we needed her.
That
Hey
she
there,
knows.
Frankie.
She read it in the cards.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Yeah,
Oh, look at
maybe
us green
something
squad
like
over here.
that. What's that?
I said, look at us green squad over here.
Green. Okay, I'm changing.
You don't have to.
Too late.
All right.
Give her any excuse, she'll change.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's Renee. She's like, you're not wearing enough color. I was like, all right, what color should I wear? And she's like, green or sea green. I was like, well, I don't know how to make sea green look
No.
right at all, so green, I guess.
People gotta stop wearing green. You cannot wear white and black because you'll get confused for a fucking bank robber or a lawman.
Yeah.
You cannot wear green because you're not Irish. So you gotta wear blue. What colors did he wear? He cannot wear green, right?
I don't know. He's got red hair. I feel like that lets you wear green, right?
It does work, doesn't it? You look more Irish
It's
than
a
me.
good combo. Yeah, he does. You can't wear pink because then you're just gonna be Boone.
Have you seen Boone? Where the fuck is Boone?
I don't know. He had that whole polio thing, and we haven't really seen him much since. Poor Edie's kind of lonely all the time. Have they set a date yet for their wedding?
I doubt it. The fucking polio probably destroyed their plans.
Nah, that's true.
Yeah, also, you probably don't want to be getting married with, you know, on crutches if there's a chance he can walk around again.
Yeah, I guess so. You know, I mean, love is love, right?
Or maybe,
matter
yeah,
how you
you're
get
more
married.
likely to get it done, you know?
So is there gonna be a funeral? You know?
Well, they were talking about, like, everyone were asking Sparks to fucking help Bianca and
Who's everyone?
Kriya. I don't know. You know how it's like when you're in half of every conversation, so you just pick up the whole thing. But for some reason they were asking, I think Bianca and someone else, maybe Michael, are doing funeral stuff. And they asked Sparks if she wants to do it, but of course, you know, she doesn't fucking want to do that.
No.
So I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Be good to know if, it's solved the tensions or if it's gonna be a target.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it depends on how tonight goes, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well.
I mean, I'm gonna attend either way. Feels like the right thing to do, known him so long, but...
Yeah, I'm not.
Ooh. No, I don't blame you. But,
I told
Despite
Sparks maybe
everything.
she shouldn't go as well.
No, I don't think Spock should go. I mean, I can go and represent, everybody.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes.
I mean, how did that even happen, though? How did they even... Did he choose to get caught, or...
I have no idea. I mean, he's been creeping around. No one's seen him, but he's been around, you know?
Yeah. That's been horrifying to think about. Every time I'm talking to a new person, in the back of my mind, I'm like, is that Harper in disguise?
Right.
Constantly.
Yeah. I wonder how many times we walked past him in the street. I mean, I barely even fucking knew the man, you know, face to face.
Yeah.
So I don't fucking know. Maybe we
It's
can...
odd to think of him lingering.
Yeah, we'll probably piece it together soon enough.
Yep.
Grab that deputy over there and interrogate him.
Yep, they love sharing information.
Yeah, he fucking hates me, that one.
It kind of seemed that way.
I'd be surprised if there's anyone he does like. He's got that real taciturn vibe to him.
Yeah, he didn't even want to investigate a fucking shootout. He just said,
Right,
fuck
it's
it.
always, they want you to read their mind, like, oh, we've got more important things going on at the moment. Like, a shootout's pretty fucking important, usually.
Right.
Yeah,
Hey
he
there,
didn't give a fuck.
Hello.
Hello?
Howdy, hubby.
I mean, hello? No, it's just
Hello.
terrible.
Getting closer. It's getting closer.
I got a bad throat today.
So we got no idea. I haven't had away from anything, man. Last night was rough.
Yeah. Yeah, Checkers missed the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bang my hangover.
Oh, you were drinking?
Jody had some special, drink.
Moonshine?
I can neither confirm nor deny the contents of the bottle.
If you want some more, let me know.
No, that's all right. It knocked me out
I'll
for a
run
full
a
day.
saloon.
So.
They all bring it to us.
Hair of the dog.
Yeah, yeah.
Go pluck one
It
of them
didn't-
hairs off them dogs and get her a bottle.
Where does that come from? What is hair of the dog? What?
I fucking no idea. Any idea, Herbie? You run a bar.
I think people used to eat dog hair. I don't know.
This goes back to that conversation I was having the other day about, like, if you sleep with a cat, imagine how much of your lungs is cat hair at this point. And dogs. There
Yeah.
must be so much of it.
Maybe. I don't
It
know.
doesn't go in your lung. It just goes in your stomach, right? Or you think it inhale? Wouldn't you choke?
Yeah, it gets stuck on your mouth before it went into your lung, would it? Huh?
I don't know.
Are you
Coughing
trying
up
to...
a hair ball.
Wait, are you
Where's that
talking about
Undertaker
drinking the
down?
actual hair? Because that's not what that means.
What does it mean then?
It means to do what it is that got you there in the first
I was gonna say
place.
something heavy.
Like
Why is it
you
called
got...
hair of the dog? then?
Basically, for some reason, for rabbit dogs, you get their own hair to treat it. I don't really understand it because I'm not a medical person, but that's where it come from.
I love it for you.
Thanks, Hobie.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you just do the thing
I can't wait till I
that
copy
fixes
it.
it is more of what the same is. So drink something like an alcohol.
I might.
If you
it
have
might
a
be-
hangover,
I
it's
just
like
put
what that means.
$50 away. I'm gonna take it back out.
I need to see it, please. Do the men have, like, an equivalent set of ass pants? Because these pants are, like,
Not
legendary.
really. No.
Now
We have to actually work on our ass.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
wow.
How do you know? You see all the squatting I do? Oh, the
I'm not
horse
saying
riding
you
I do?
don't
Come
or
on.
you do. I'm saying those pants are very popular.
That is true. For good reason.
It's Pearly Platypus.
Lots of support. So, everybody's in fucking Blackwater.
Oh, is that why? What's
Wait, are
going
they?
on there?
No, I don't know. Fuck knows, but...
That's where Harper is.
Oh, really now?
That's what we heard last night. That's where he was. And then when we went down there, nobody was there because those fucking kids almost drowned or something. So everybody got rushed from emergency back to Valentine.
You know what happened to him? Like, how did he get caught?
So we heard last night that somebody got kidnapped from Strawberry.
Ooh.
I was with Bianca and Michael and Sadie and Georgie for a little bit, and then we heard some, and then we went around. We were showing Sadie all these funny things, and we got back. We got the news, so I just assumed it was him. I don't know how they got him, if they knew it was him or what.
You might want to run in there and tell Dallas if he doesn't know.
Yeah, hopefully he does know, but howdy.
Oh, howdy. No what?
Come inside. I'll tell you something.
So you think they snatched him from Strawberry then?
But if that was him, I didn't hear anything about anybody else going missing or finding somebody. So.
Hmm.
I know he was.
No.
He was going to. He was on his way to go to sleep.
When
Oh
was
my
this?
god, of course. He said the cursed words to someone, he did.
Yeah, I ran into somebody last night who he spent basically it sounds like they spent the last 3 days together, or a lot of their time together. And I said what happened, not knowing that they knew him, and she exploded into
Wait,
tears.
Spock Spox is there?
But he told her a lot of stuff apparently.
Hmm.
But he said, I'm gonna, I'll leave you here. I'm gonna go off to sleep. And
Stalking another woman, was ya? Stalking another
the
woman?
only thing worse than that is I'm just gonna go check my telegrams.
Yeah.
The magic words there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
You gotta
taking
clear
to
your
going and
camera.
looking after a while after someone says that and I'll come back.
Well, things are going to be dour tonight, I suppose.
Yeah, I would imagine so. That's good. I mean, you gotta keep it. You gotta try to take people's minds off a little bit. Edie was in bad shape very bad shape last night.
Have you seen her today?
No, because Sadie, I went to Valentine to go find somebody else, and Sadie was looking after her, and she said she talked to her a little bit last night, so I think she was a little bit better. But when we rode back from Blackwater, she was in, yeah. Not a denial.
Well, maybe you could offer drinks at like half price. You could make a buck.
For just anybody who's sad, whoever's sad gets half price off a drink.
Yeah.
If depending on who it is, I'd probably just give drinks out.
No.
I know it's unlike
You can
me,
make
but
bank. Everyone in Rhodes is going to be fucking moody and sad.
good morning special.
Yeah.
Spelled with a U.
What did he drink?
I don't know.
Ah, fuck.
I don't know. I come back here last night and that fucking Jimothy and Chrissy are vandalizing the saloon.
Oh, for fuck's
He
sake.
paint like big J or little J rules or something like that on the back of the saloon.
Alright.
I chase him around, but he's quick.
Yeah, you gotta give him the dry back of the hand. Some of them kids.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab by scruff.
Apparently they vandalized that statue over there too from what was his name? I already forgot his name. Was he a reverend?
Oh my god, I didn't even know.
Father.
Hold on.
Father something that sounded like a fruit. Shit, I already forgot.
I was gonna go check out Telegram.
Yeah.
Dallas's Telegram.
So how was your day yesterday?
Pretty boring.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
well, boring is not the word. It was fucking delightful. But I mean,
Uneventful. Well,
yeah, boring
yeah,
for
something like
like
that.
telling stories, like, you know.
Right.
That horse is gonna fuck someone up.
Yeah. If it wasn't the annoying ass people who own it, I would probably go and say something, but I don't want to get really
Yeah,
into
go
a
on.
conversation with them.
I'll give you
What?
$48 to do it.
You think I don't have money?
You don't have this $48, you know?
Oh, that's a fair argument, but I think I'm alright.
Go over there and say, listen, you little shits. Hit your horse.
And you know what's worth to children? Children with guns.
You can go and draw a gun on that child.
No, I said, do you know what's worse than children? Children with guns.
Oh, right, yeah, that horse is gonna get fucked up.
If this was Valentine, it'd probably be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the name? Handled it.
What's up, Dave? What was you playing?
No Amber today?
She's, I can't remember what she said she'd be doing. Sleeping
Alright.
in, maybe. She usually sleeps in on a Friday.
Fair enough.
It Takes Two. That's on my list. No, Renee?
Yeah, she's in a room doing some research and stuff, just trying to figure out tonics and all that. She said that for whatever reason, today wasn't the best day for trying to shadow other medics. I don't really know why.
Right. There's a witch coming to town later on.
But
Yeah, she does tarot with frighteningly accurate accuracy. Mm-hmm.
yeah, sometimes you already had the right word.
Yeah. In a couple hours.
Yeah, alright.
The witch cometh to town.
Now, what makes her a witch? Just because she does the whole tarot thing?
Yeah, she's magic. What else is it?
Alright. Well, I don't know. Maybe there was someone who was just like, was good at hand, what's it called? Sleight of hand stuff.
No, she's a witch.
That was fucking Jimothy over there.
Yeah, you give him a slap?
I told him he's got 24 hours. I'm gonna give him a break, give him a chance. But if that's not cleaned in a day, there's gonna be problems. I'll probably just tell the law. But somebody should smack him around. He's got those damn friends, though.
Yeah, aren't they a piece of shit right
There's
there?
a lot
Have
of them.
friends?
It's like being swarmed by hamsters.
I know.
Wait, what?
All those kids.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, they're the next, like, You know, like there was all them plagues in the Bible. You know, like locusts and
Mhm.
sores and that. And then the last one was delayed by, you know, a couple thousand years. And it was all the children in the crossing at the moment.
Well, you probably don't know this because you're not from here, but this is a history. These guys will know. Yeah, in 1883, there was like there was 5 years of a population decrease. So the government started doing all these programs so people would start having babies, and they set up these impregnation stations all over the place. That's probably why there's all these 18-year-olds running around. It is a
fucked up.
plague.
Yeah, it's so
It's
weird.
very strange.
Yeah, it was like Uncle Sam will help you push. It was really weird.
They get paid or
Oh.
what?
It was small incentives.
Small incentive to have a baby. I feel like I need to
It
be
was like
paid.
$15 if you tried. I think it was 25 if somebody actually got pregnant.
I feel like all you had to do was make alcohol a little cheaper and did the same thing.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Herbie.
Mhm.
Did you see anybody walk into the general store?
While you
I
were in
had
there?
some. Yeah, I was trying to buy a coat like I had said that I was going to, but somebody sounded very frantic nearby.
Really? I was over there yelling at a kid. Did you guys see anyone go in there?
I wasn't
no.
really paying attention, honestly.
Did you
Wait,
get a
and
coat?
Those
No,
upstairs.
I came out
Yeah,
to see what the commotion was all about.
I didn't see anything worth noting, except just the, energetic folk running around. So I think that all may have been it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it might have been that Rennie. She's pretty
Moose
jumpy.
screaming in the room.
I'll go back
in
over
pain.
there. So who's this? Oh, it's just
But I ain't telling that one Moose is up there. What am I fucking gonna tell her this shit? Get the fuck out of here.
How's everybody doing?
I agree,
Yeah,
Zach.
great. How are you?
All right. No real complaints. What's going on today?
Fuck all, it seems. It's quiet.
Yeah. If there's anything going on, it's probably not here.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think there's a variety show or something. There was gonna be, right? That's what you were doing?
Yeah. Then I don't know. Jack was managing it, and then kind of had a falling out. So I don't know what happened.
All right. Yeah, I heard about that last night. That was canceled.
Yeah, it's a shame. That'd have been something to fucking do, you know?
It'll happen eventually, I'm sure.
Yeah. It got cancelled once or pushed back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, last Friday. I think it's just because too many things going on the same day.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing going on. So
Yeah.
that means we're in the eye of the storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, likely.
Something wicked this way comes, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah, about the.
I'm sorry. Has anybody seen Mr. Wayne?
I haven't
not-
seen him in a while, actually.
Which
Wait,
one?
Bruce?
I'm sorry, what?
Never mind.
Oh, it's
There's
not
two Waynes. There's one that sounds young and one that sounds like he's been eating glass.
First
the
one.
young one, Kavanaugh.
Yeah, I've not seen him for a bit.
No, I haven't seen him. Actually, I think I haven't seen him since I met you, honestly.
All right.
Mr. Wade. I failed you, Mr. Wade.
How you doing this, Eddie?
Oh, I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing all right, but anything worrying you today?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Anything worrying you today?
Oh, I'm worried about Wayne. Last time I saw him, he was in a bit of a bad mood, so I want to make sure that he's all right.
All right. Yeah, I haven't seen him, so I wouldn't know.
That's okay.
What the fuck?
Oh.
You see that?
Hmm?
Man over there just completely fell
Yeah.
arse over
Yeah.
tit. No reason. What is going on? There it is, the fucking storm. Is that him? Is that Wayne?
Maybe? I don't know. I have a real hard time figuring out the differences between the regular looking men who all have dark hair and like wear similar ass clothes.
Yeah, I just have not met Wayne enough times, you know, to just pick him out of a crowd from this far away. I take it that's not him.
No.
Who is
Looked
that?
like him from over here. I don't know. I didn't stick around.
Something's gonna happen and I wanna leave the town, but I can't. Cause I made
Oh, what do
plans
you think?
with a gypsy witch.
Fella just got robbed out west along the train tracks by some kids apparently, calling themselves Grass and Goblin or something.
Could be any one of them little bastards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a couple of them just left here, so
The
Yeah.
Dead End kids kidnapped me yesterday.
Really?
Yep. They were
Wow.
gonna throw me off a cliff, but I annoyed them until they gave up.
You annoyed them.
Yep.
Probably flashing
I
weasel.
talked them to death. And then the police eventually showed up.
Wow. How'd you annoy them? They're kids.
I started pitting them against each other, or trying to at least.
You doing rangering tonight?
I think we're the only ones on duty, so we need to do some patrols. But we're just gonna wait for a while.
that's a scary thought.
Yeah. Well, chances are they probably won't need us out there, but they might.
I've got a donut to eat.
Especially if there's folks out robbing. Hate riding around knowing they're just there waiting. A couple folks got targeted because they were rangers last week.
Why? Why would you target a
Really?
ranger?
Because people know you gotta carry usually big gun on you. Bolt action. But then it was a safe bet. You rob a ranger, you probably get a good gun out of it.
Maybe there needs to be a law there for that. Be like, oh yeah, you're a ranger, you have self-defense rights. Shoot first.
I wish. At least, law, they got a weapons locker. They get, their guns ain't their own, so if they get robbed, they get a new gun out of it, but just gotta pay for your own gun every time when you're a ranger.
That's not right.
And hopefully we're just a one-off. And you know any medic work? That fella needs looking at, probably.
I've not seen a medic around lately, so
Yeah,
don't know.
you're like literally the best medic in town, I think.
That is so concerning.
Best I
Yeah.
can do is sew somebody up. That's about it.
If it were a real emergency, I could probably, coax my sister out of her room, but she's still in training, so probably not best idea. It's more of a rules thing than a, what's it called, skills thing.
The fella is missing his shoes. I hope the boot bandits ain't back.
What's his name?
That fella? Charles.
Did I meet him yesterday?
I've met about 3 Charleses since coming here, so I've fucking no
Yeah.
idea. I don't recognize him, no. I don't think. How badly fucked up is he? We could send an anon.
I mean, he just spoke to a couple of Sheriff's back there. Hart was just there. He don't look too bad. He's just a bit bruised.
Why'd they beat him up? He didn't hand over his shit.
Probably. Or maybe just because, you know, they can. 2 against 1, right?
I just remembered I have your binoculars.
No, you keep them. I already bought another pair.
Oh.
Alright, there's a house I need to check out in the Heartlands, but we'll be back soon. Hopefully.
Hmm.
And if we ain't, then
Actually, so thank you.
well
Yeah, we'll send the rangers for you.
right, thanks. Alright,
Okay.
we'll go check out that house.
Sure.
Yeah, now I can. Okay.
Rangers seem like a thankless job.
It really
no pay.
is, yeah. Almost similar to medics, though, right?
At least medics get tips sometimes.
Yeah.
And you don't have to go fucking riding out all over the place, you know?
And dealing with wolves and all sorts of shit.
Yeah.
Cougars, Sasquatches,
Yeah.
vampires. You name it.
Reading them books a lot, yeah?
What was that?
So you
Speaking
read
of
books a lot?
vampires,
I do read a lot.
Yeah. Read anything interesting lately?
What was I reading? I was rereading War of the Worlds.
what's that about?
It's like some aliens come down from Mars and attack humanity. And like the struggle against them.
Oh, alright.
Who wins?
It's H.G. Wells. I don't want to spoil it for you.
Alright, fair enough.
It's a classic.
When did it come out? Is that Tibbles or just someone creeping around?
I don't know. Alright.
You ever meet Tibbles?
I don't think so.
$18.97, and it's a classic that was 4 years ago. That's not a classic.
That man's
What
just
I
gonna
thought.
sit there, right? Alright.
Yeah, I feel like he needs to move on. Please sit him in this fucking chair. You good, sir? Sir?
I'm just waiting for the deputies to come back.
Alright. I don't want to sit on the ground, though. You might get hit by a fucking carriage. You want to sit on the gun store porch there?
Look at you, a hat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
sit
looks
up-
fine.
Sit up here. Shitlord Kids, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Might be better off sitting up here. We can flag down the deputies or, you know, whoever.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
What they get. Apart from your pride.
Pretty much everything. Oh, I got a little bit of their pride out of them too.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, left their knife on me. So when they drew a gun and pointed at it, I took out him first, slashed him up pretty good. I got tackled by the other one though, beaten upside the head. So maybe not the smartest idea, but you know, I feel like it was either do that or die.
Yeah. What they look like.
They had masks on, but they were falling over themselves. One of them got kicked by their horse, and his helmet came loose. I saw a shock of red hair.
All right. Does he sound like you were a little man in a tiny box? His voice.
No, it was
Oh,
high pitched, kind of Weasley voice, I guess.
yeah.
Are you talking about your assailants?
Yeah, they weren't no Wallaby Kid and his crew. I met them. Had the fortune of meeting them yesterday. No, these are different kids.
More kids. All right.
They call themselves Goblin and Grass.
And you said they have red hair?
At least one of them did.
Hey.
His helmet, the bucket he was wearing, got knocked loose when he got kicked by a horse. I just barely saw.
Both of them boys.
Yeah. One of them had an accent too. I don't know where from, but it didn't sound like he was from around here.
Maybe one of them was Flash or Weasel.
I could be wrong.
The other one was someone else. I think it's Flash that sounds like the tiny man in a box. Well, you're alive, Lace. You get a bit scuffed up.
Yeah, they slashed me up pretty good, knocked me up on the head, but and then fucking the local that brought me in wanted a fist fight. I don't know why. Guess I got too close to him.
Yeah, some of these people are assholes. Did they send for a medic for you?
I got a local one. I just needed a couple stitches was all. A couple of slash wounds that not deep. Had been cut before.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking plague them kids are at the moment. They got your guns then?
Yeah, I got one in storage I can at least use for hunting again to build back up, but they got my cattleman, so it ain't nothing.
Right. Oh, you gotta get your guns etched.
No. No, I don't usually worry about that, and I guess maybe I won't. From now on, I'll just travel light because of this, if it's going to be more common.
That's what I do. Carry around a few bits on me, you know. For the most part, I just leave everything apart from me gun. Probably the most valuable thing on me, you know.
Yeah, keep everything secure, stored away. Everything that matters to you.
Yeah, that's what I try and do.
That's smart.
When I'm traveling, when I'm in town, less so, but, you know, 50-50 shot if you're even fucking safe in town some days.
Yeah, I don't know who'd ever rob anyone in town. That's crazy.
Oh, you say that. I was, I guess I wasn't robbed by the Wallaby, but last night I took him from here into Valentine with a carriage. They drew me out and knocked me over. I thought they were going to take the carriage. They ran to Valentine, and in there they kidnapped a man right in front of me in the saloon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a game for him, though.
Yeah, I was worried, but apparently the guy that they kidnapped was pretty alright afterwards.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
play along with his game, he won't hurt you. But some of the others in his group, I cannot say the same. I don't know.
Who's that Wallaby?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
Greens there.
Howdy.
Hey, anybody seen Sparks around?
Not in a while.
Yeah, Sparks rode out of town like an hour and a half ago.
All right. Yeah. Okay, I'll try back again another day then.
Yeah, you want me to let her know you've been by?
Just tell her thank you.
Yeah.
If you would.
Yeah.
She'll know what for.
No worries.
All right.
Hmm. Who is that up there?
Looks like Edwin. I don't know the other.
Oh, fuck's sake. He was probably under the other mask.
Dude.
Howdy.
Brains.
Hello.
Have any of you got robbed recently?
Yeah, that's me here.
Oh,
Oh god.
My word.
Goddamn horror.
Oh.
I
Hey,
swear,
would
every
you mind
horse
coming
is
to the
stubborn.
office so we can get your statement and
Yeah.
get things sorted?
Thank you all, fine porch folk.
Yeah, no worries. Your life flash before your eyes or what?
I kind of
No
used to it
Elden
by
Ring
now. People do
stream?
that.
Oh, where
more
will
than
you ever
think.
find an Elden Ring stream, kind mister?
I feel like what do you call it? There's a word for it. The people who play with bowls feel like that for horses.
You missed the vote.
You need to get like a little red handkerchief or something.
If you had come in.
Did you notice that that man wasn't wearing any shoes?
Yeah.
Yeah, they took his shoes, I think.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's terrible.
ID.
Hey, Otis.
Hello.
ID?
How you doing there?
Oh, we all said hello.
Oh, I think I got some
Yeah.
stuff in my ear. I didn't hear anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, how y'all doing?
Yeah, great. How are you?
Doing pretty fine.
That's good. Been up to much?
Oh, I've been doing some traveling, taking some notes, things here and there.
Yeah?
It's good. I feel like I'm really starting to get to know the state and the people in it and all
Oh,
that.
that's good.
Yeah, it takes a little bit. Start
Yeah,
to really learn your way around, like.
It certainly does. It's always something new everywhere.
Hey, Otis, you ever think about being a like a newspaper person?
You know, you're like the fourth or fifth person to suggest that. I have, but I don't know.
Ever
All
spoken
right.
to any of them? I wonder, I feel like they might need reporters.
Yeah.
I feel like
That's
they're searching right now.
The editor actually was talking to me, and he was like, "Anyone you know, send them over there." It's like, oh, I actually know one person who might be interested, but I don't know.
Oh, what was their name?
The editor was Quina, I think his name is.
Yeah.
Quina?
It's the
Jonathan
coiner,
Quina.
Yeah.
Like
Quina?
like you flip a coin, Quina.
Oh, interesting name.
Yeah, he's a good man. He's alright.
Yeah.
If you can find him.
Yeah.
Suppose
I
you have
do
to hire
have-
a reporter to go find another reporter.
Maybe.
I do have his telegram, but I pretty much just have in case I need to send a story into something, which I don't know if I ever will need to do that.
It's true. I suppose it's always something good to have, just in case.
Yeah. I think the most exciting thing I could say has happened recently was only mildly exciting. Some jackasses came through town last night, just riding through and shooting their guns off into the sky.
Again?
Yeah.
Is it British?
Right here
I
through the middle
couldn't
of
tell who it
town?
was. Yeah. They just rolled through shooting their guns off into the sky.
Goodness, that's not safe at all.
Well, I imagine they weren't trying to be safe about it.
Well, did the law do anything?
They were busy, and then they were trying to chase them, but they were gone before they even really got anywhere close to trying, so
Oh, I
not
see.
really.
What could be more? What busy with what? Than an active shooter.
Medical. Someone was in the medical area, so they were handling something over there. I don't know what. So they was
At the
not
medic's
even
job.
in the road or anything. They like came running out to the road, but they were riding through. So
I remember
most they could
once
do is
when
try
there
looking
was
at them.
fucking active shooting going on at the telegram station, and we were standing in front of the sheriff's office there, and two of the law came out, and we said, "There's someone being shot at the telegram station," and they said, "We're busy."
Wow.
And I said, "Okay," and they said, "Who is it?" I said, "Fucking go and look." And they walked
Right.
slow as you like all the way down to the telegram station, missed the whole thing.
Wow.
Yeah,
It doesn't seem very professional at all.
I know. You saw the other day as well, didn't you, Edward? That deputy.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah,
of
there was
them
some.
are very interesting types. Don't really know how they got the badge. Some
Yeah,
of them
because
are
no one
good,
else
though.
would take it up, I guess.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. You know, you gotta fucking learn for yourself which ones you can trust and which ones are good, I think. You know, just like with anyone else.
Yeah, it seems that way.
I suppose so. Maybe this is my naivete speaking, but I like to give people the benefit of the doubt until they give me reason not to. In a
Oh,
moment.
you know what? That's actually how I am, and so far, the benefits the only thing that kept me from disliking them outright. That's just unfortunately how it's been.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
the same thing. I've just been around the block in this place a few times now, you know. So there's a few
Yes.
people I like and a few people I don't. And a few people I think are fine people but are shit at what they do. And a few people who I think would be really good at doing something else. You know what I mean? Notice should be a reporter.
Well, maybe.
Edward should be a statue.
That wouldn't be too far off, though.
Not because of those chiseled good looks, but because he's always standing on this fucking porch.
That is true. I think I've only ever seen you here.
Yeah.
You
I
should
used
get
to be more
a-
busy, but I'm gonna be a millionaire if I keep being busy. So
You ever see those people in the big city that like they paint themselves one color so they pretend to stand still, put a head out in front of them?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, he could do that.
That'd
I
be
could
mighty
see it.
impressive.
yeah,
Oh,
too much patience, not enough to do.
I just realized, incredibly rude of me. I'm sorry. Miss, I don't think we've been introduced.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sadie. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, likewise. My name is Otis Higgins.
Otis. That's a lovely name.
What have you been up to, Sadie? Been getting work or anything like that?
Oh, you okay?
Oh, he
All right.
gets so dangerously close to that man every time he walks off this fucking thing.
Jeez.
He is mad. Oh my god.
Um,
I think he might have just shit himself.
that's really the only thing that I can think of.
Yeah. think he
Oh, I
might have
hope he's
just-
all right.
Yeah. You get him a peppermint tea, settle his stomach.
Sure. When he comes back, I might stop over at the store.
Yeah, so what were you saying? You got a job now or anything like that? You settling in anywhere?
Yeah, I have a job over at the Roadhouse.
I thought you did. I just didn't want to presume.
Mhm. Yep. Mr. Hubby gave me a job, serving, and I'll clean up every now and then, water the plants and wipe down tables and do the laundry and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder, you know Amber Sage.
I think so. I really honestly don't remember if we've been introduced or not, but I do know the face and the name, just being around.
Yeah, I think she is going to be opening up like little tea shop on the top floor of the roadhouse. At the back there, so.
Oh yeah, Mr. Herbie said something about that. That would be really lovely and utilize the space really nicely.
Yeah, I wonder if you know, she might be interested in help setting it up, you know, just so you're aware, you know, you're working up there together now, kinda. Bit.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I know that Mr. Herbie said that if she needs any help, then he's more than happy to give staff, like share the staff in the roadhouse. So that would be quite nice, especially on a nice day, being outside. And her teas are very good, so I'm very happy to hear that she made the decision to move up there.
Yeah, we're moving into town as well.
Oh, okay.
You figure out where yet?
Yeah, we're moving in. Look at that ghost carriage. You see that? Went crazy.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that.
you're just crazy, so.
Oh, Mr. Otis.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you okay?
You were talking, and I just felt like I had to faint, and I don't know what happened, but I think I'm all right now.
Oh, that's got a panic attack.
But maybe I was just so overwhelmed, I guess.
Yeah,
Do
it
you need
happens.
anything? I can get you a tea from the store. Set your nerves a little bit.
Oh, that sounds just lovely. I would love a cup of tea.
Okay, wonderful. I'll go grab one for you.
Thank-
Would you two like anything as well, since I'll be going over?
Oh yeah, I'll take a tea. 2 sugars anti-clockwise stirred, please.
Oh, okay. 2 sugars, anti-clockwise
It
stirred.
tastes better if you stir it anti-clockwise. I'm quickly gonna go to the outhouse before you know, all the teas start coming out, so that I can
Sure,
enjoy
sure.
that. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Alright.
Mr. Edward.
I'll just take coffee, got it.
Dude, I wonder how that war is going. If I had to guess, out of character, all the Del Lobos are permering, so they just decided to make a thing of it. Because, like, what is happening? Are they actually executing them? Did the Del Lobos decide to pack in their gang? It's a cool ending. If they get to do, like, a massive shootout with the cops. It's fun, man. Don't tell me I'm just fucking spitballing. I'm quickly going to go and actually do a PP. You want to do the same? All good? If you don't, I don't care. What am I? Your grandma? Grandma's on the other channel drawing shit again, isn't she? How dare you, Merlin? Merlin trying to fucking grab my snacks. How dare you? You filthy rats. Oh, Brad, the rats are on the other channel, I know. There must be a hole in this fucking outhouse. What the fuck? Of course there's a hole in the outhouse. It's in the fucking toilet. Alright, Jesus Christ, guys. Can you stop it with the fucking shitty jokes? Brad, that's you talking. It's you talking right now. No, it isn't. It's my impression of you. And what you think as soon as I say these things. I never think anything what you always say that we say we think. Listen to me right now. Another word out of you. Shitty jokes in the outhouse. That's where they bloody belong. If there's no Del Lobos, it means I don't have to work for the cut anymore. Actually, the Pale Panthers need to die as well. The Del Lobos are just the wild ones, but I also want everyone in the Pale Panthers dead. I said I want them goddamn dead. I want their heads on spikes by morning, or I'll put yours on them. Time. 7. Which one's that?
Hattie, gents, have you seen anyone acting strangely around here?
Just about everyone all the time.
Yeah, I know, it's fucking roads. That's the worst place to ask this question, but you know what I mean. Anyone exceptionally out of the usual?
No, unless I saw someone crawling around. It might have just been Tibbles.
No, I don't think.
Yeah,
you
I
did see
saw
which way they
somebody.
went?
Oh, I don't know. They went up and down and up and down and up and down. I didn't see them, like, where they went, but I have seen them about not too long ago. You know, like 10 minutes maybe. Which is
Okay, if
quite
you
a long
see
time.
anyone acting particularly strange, you just let someone in the sheriff's office know for me.
Yeah, will do. All right.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries. Look, there was someone acting strange right there in front of you, dude. Oh, there he is. Who the fuck is that?
No.
Annabelle needs to die. Destroy her. Wipe them out. All of them. Let's get that Lancaster back out. I remember why I kept it in there now, is just to show someone what it looks like if they wanted it. Isn't it? You know what? Fuck it. I can't be bothered. Fuck you, dude. If you want a Lancaster, you buy one. How about that? You want to see what it looks like? You buy it. You want to act like a prick? You buy it. You want to suck in on them titties? You buy it. You hear me? No touching.
Oh, goodness. I don't I hope not. I don't think
Okay.
so. Maybe
Oh.
it's just the air or something.
Okay. Oh, darn it.
Do I look sick? Do I sound sick? I don't.
I don't think
What's
so.
going on?
Now got me worried.
Oh, we're still trying to diagnose what's wrong with you.
Well, so that I fainted, and then Miss Sadie here fainted a couple minutes later, and we're just wondering if maybe we got a little something.
Well, first things first, we're in this fucking horrible swamp, and sometimes the heat gets to them, so there's that. Second, it's
Yeah.
dusty. You know, sometimes I find myself coughing up, and then I get a bit lightheaded. But if you're sick, then, you know, we'll have to get a medic to take a look at you. Amber will be around in about an hour. I'm sure she'll take a look at you both.
Sure. Mr. Tar, I did put your coffee with 2 sugars stirred counterclockwise, right behind you on the crate.
Yeah.
Miss Sadie, I have to ask because I was having a little discussion with Mr. Tar a while back, and he was insistent that
Thank you very much, Sadie.
had to be stirred in a particular direction. I was saying, well, no, that's just silly. You'll need to do it
That's a good cup.
one way or another. So, what's your opinion? Does it have to be stirred in a particular direction, or does it not matter?
To give her money.
Well, it might matter to Mr. Tar. I guess I've never, tried them stirred differently.
Hit him with the hemispheres there, Tar.
Yeah, it's based on the hemisphere that you live in. That's why. No one knows why, but if you're living in the northern hemisphere, you gotta stir it anti-clockwise. It tastes better. If you're living in the southern, you know, if you're from Australia or something, you want to do it clockwise.
I just don't think that's true.
Make 2 identical cups
Yeah,
and you'll find out.
yeah. That's what I was thinking. Test it out.
Irrefutable.
This, I suppose, is a very important question to answer.
How many guns I've got left to sell?
I'll tell you what.
I got a
You ever go to any
Schofield,
kind of
Navy,
fancy parties and such?
and a Cowman.
Go ahead and start talking about that. They might be skeptical about it, but I guarantee you it's going to happen at all the parties after that.
Oh, Mr. Bolton, you suggesting starting a rumor?
No, that's called fashion.
I'm sorry?
Well, I suppose it is.
Yeah. When you start doing something someone else thinks that they should be doing to be up to the standards of others, kind of thing. You say something like that at a party, I guarantee you other people start doing it.
People love to feel like they're part of something new and special, so suppose they would, wouldn't they?
Yeah. They probably also say it was their idea, though.
Oh, that's true. Everyone's trying to take credit for something that isn't theirs.
Sure is a nice night.
Yeah.
Certainly is.
Oh, you're gonna jinx that.
Oh.
You want to be careful
Should
with
I-
this place. It's all
oh.
about balance.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's a terrible night. There we go. It's balanced.
There we
It's
go,
just
yeah.
awful. The worst night ever.
You want to be careful with all that. Yeah, knock on some fucking wood.
I hope I didn't jinx it.
We'll see. Oh, there she is.
Greetings, Zach.
Howdy.
Oh, hi, Peaches.
Oh, it's
Hi,
Peaches.
Peaches.
Oh my god,
Did
I
you
thought it
change
was
your hair?
Edie. Holy
Yeah, I
shit.
thought that was E. Oh, hello
cut the
there,
hair off.
Peaches.
Yeah, I
No.
messed up. Okay, the burnt part, I cut it off, and then it looked real bad. So I cut that part off to make it better. But then it was real bad again. So I kept cutting until it happened like this. It
Oh,
was not a good
Peaches.
idea, and people made fun of me for it. I'm real upset about it.
How in
Please,
the hell would
No,
make
it
funny for you? You look
looks-
fine.
It
Oh,
looks
no,
great.
no. I just
Yeah.
mistook who you are. It's not that it looks bad. That's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. You got the face for short
Yeah.
hair as well.
Thank you. I don't know if that's a compliment.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Let me see. Here.
Wait, what's I think I missed something here. What's this about you burning your hair?
Oh, I burnt my body along with my hair.
You burnt your body?
Yeah, my arms.
Yeah, she had
Oh
a
my
fucking
goodness,
full
are
skin
you-
graft. She almost fucking died.
What the? Are you all right? When did this happen?
I'm in a lot of pain, but I can like do things now, like run. I still can't really steer a horse too well, but I found Deputy Boogers can steer himself pretty well. Yeah. Also, I was with someone. Where did they go? I need to find them. Tar, what time is the thing? Also, you never sent me a telegram for your telegram number, so I couldn't ask you over a telegram.
Oh yeah, because I stayed in town, so I just thought I'd see you around.
Oh yeah.
It is at 8.
Okay.
Or
okay.
9. 8 or 9.
Okay. Goodbye.
Oh Jesus!
All right then.
She can
He
run,
disappeared
so
very
she runs.
quickly.
What happened? How'd she get burned?
She
You know,
was
it's the craziest thing.
Yeah, go on. You tell the story. Go on.
Craziest thing, because I was like surprised as hell when she said this, because I didn't know this was even a thing. She said
Who the
she
fuck
was in a
is this?
carriage and it tipped and tumbled over.
Do I know this man?
And that's how she got burned. And I was like, what? How the hell? And then she was like, oh yeah, the carriage caught fire. I was like, what? How does a carriage catch fire like that? It's like, oh, because it's lanterns with oil and it broke and it fire flung everywhere and it was a tumbling fireball basically.
Oh, sweet Jesus, that's horrible.
And I never would have thought about that one. Like,
Oh, it's
I
the guy that got
never
robbed.
thought that could happen until someone told me.
Got
Oh,
some
hell.
shoes.
All right.
Yeah, I'm glad she's all right.
Yeah.
Well, she seems to be in good spirits, all things considered.
Yeah, I were outside the medical office in St. Danny for hours yesterday while they did some kind of skin graft. They had to put her to sleep and check her skin were not going to slough off or something like that. And they had to give her a fish skin to hold it together. And
Oh.
I'm sorry. What they gave her fish skin?
yeah, they put fish skin on it or something like that.
What?
You know, if your
Mhm.
skin is doing bad, you know, they use fish skin as fake skin.
They
Yeah.
do?
Or temporary
Yeah,
skin
yeah.
or something like that.
Well, how's that supposed to help?
So you ever get like a scrape that just takes off like the top layer of your skin or something? You know how it hurts a lot and you have to be careful so it don't get any worse? Well, the
Yeah,
fish skin you put
okay.
over that kind of basically, and it stops it from getting too bad. Like you don't get all dirt and stuff in there and getting all nasty.
Well,
And it
couldn't a
helps it heal
bandage do the
faster.
same thing? Oh, heal faster?
Not
Okay.
not really, because it's already like it's worse than just a scrape. Like it's a deep scrape, basically. You know, just flesh
Oh.
missing. So a bandage is just gonna hurt and not really do the thing you need it to do. So that's what the fish skin for.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
My sister could probably tell you more about that, but I know a little bit from what she knows about it and talking about it.
Okay. That's interesting.
The thought of somebody slapping fish skin over me, that just makes me queasy.
Oh yeah, it's
Ooh.
definitely not pretty.
Yeah. Well, I just got shivers thinking about that.
It's the pickle
not
train.
pleasant at all.
Peaches is a good
Where
kid.
does
I'm
it
glad she's
stop?
doing all right.
Yeah, that's true. Terrible thing.
I do think her hair looks very nice like that, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just
make
didn't
sure she
realize that was
knows it, though.
peaches. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You had it bad this week?
Yeah.
We'll have to be extra nice to Peaches.
Mm. Honestly, I don't know anyone could be mean to peaches.
Yeah,
I
who the
certainly
fuck
hope
said her
not.
hair looks like shit? Who would say that to her?
I don't know. That's very mean.
Probably one of them kids.
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh.
Ridiculous. Absolutely
Oh, yeah, yeah.
ridiculous. All right, thanks.
Good day, all.
Greetings,
I
yeah.
do.
Howdy.
It all going
Emma
well.
doesn't know my username.
What was that?
Everything going
Mr.
well?
Tar, do you want a tip
Oh,
for
yeah.
this repeater I'm going to buy?
Oh, let me have a look there. Sorry.
That's a
I thought you.
fucking yes.
I just always assumed that Law are just picking up a self-serve box of ammo, so I let you do it.
What
you
is it about me that makes you think law?
know? Are you not law?
Am I? Fuck, love.
Oh
I'm a
no, you're
medic.
not. Fuck me. I thought you.
No, no.
I thought you were Saffron. How are you
Absolutely
doing?
not. I'm not bad. Yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. What do you need? Did you say?
Lancaster repeater. If you got one in the shop, that'd be grand.
All things considered.
I do believe we have some in stock.
Ah, brilliant.
Okay.
Just no one use the
so
keyword and we'll all be fine.
The keyword?
Oh, you can't. Yeah. The word that means
one
nothing
Lancaster
much is
there.
going on,
That'll be
but begins with a
Yes,
350.
please. Perfect. Could I get it etched? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want your name or just
You
your
don't say that
telegram
on
and
roads because every time someone says
I tell you what,
someone in
we'll
the
put my telegram and a name. We'll do both. Fuck it.
Okay. I don't have your telegram.
That's all right. You tell me when you got pen and paper. I don't want to rush you.
Someone did actually use that word, didn't they?
I tell you what.
But they-
Here's what we'll do. It'd be 450 in total,
Right.
and then we'll head over there, and I will grab all the lettering, and you can spell it
Alright.
out for me.
Oh, Jesus. Right, let me give you this, because, hold on. If somebody's bleeding, I got it. Even though I only have one fucking arm right now.
What happened?
Well, you see the shotgun on my shoulder that Mr. Flood sold me?
Yeah.
It managed to take out one wolf, but not the other two. Yes, my love.
Sorry for the distraction. Someone Gallagher's come past with an injury that needs restitching. Are you on duty enough to help?
Of course. Could you do me a favour and could you
Alright,
tell Mr.
just-
Tar my telegram in just a moment?
Oh yeah, go
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, you got it. Oh, and I like Orion putting on that as well. You know, the constellation. Aye,
Yeah.
thanks. Yeah.
You want Orion, not Aaron.
No, not Erin. Orion. You know, Artemis is a bit on the side.
No idea what that means.
Keep some
I
pressure
think it was a
on it so you
horse
can get
that
some good help.
attacked her once.
All right. Now, you spell out. He said O-R-I-O-N.
O-N? Yeah.
And then her telegram.
O-R-I-O-N.
I don't know what it says.
Her
but
telegram
I say the
being
things here that
whenever
when
you're
I
ready.
first arrived a few
Yeah,
weeks
go on.
ago,
I
the thought of someone being shot was just the most
IA571.
awful thing in the world. It just shook me to my core, but
IA
so
571.
many times now. it's
Yes,
just
sounds good.
Ignorant
like another
arse.
one of those days.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of something like
Yeah,
that.
it's
but
me.
yeah,
I thought you
that
were
was-
Saffron coming in.
Oh, did she do that? Come
Just,
in,
Saffron
shouting names.
wears similar clothing.
What do you do about
Oh,
I always think
I see.
Saffron and Saffron's her.
Oh, I suppose, yeah, both
I'm
Irish
from
as
New
well.
York.
I think Saffron is Scottish.
I thought she was Irish.
Well,
Well, don't tell her that.
I was never
She'll
really
arrest
a
you.
fan when that happened. I hear
It's a
stories.
hobby of
Sometimes
mine
my
to get
head
them
got
wrong.
shot.
Yeah.
Usually it's something, some dealing's gone wrong with gangsters or something like that.
You're from Wales, right?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Yeah, that
Here,
makes sense.
you take that just in case she needs to write out fast or something.
Yeah,
And
sure.
check that is
Yeah.
spelled right, would you?
There was a lot of
hello,
that
can I help?
from what I remember. Lots of
40
lots of
rifle ammo,
local
please.
gangs just
Rifle
kinda
ammo, is it?
Aye,
controlling
40.
one street or another. Gangs in New York just running wild.
Yeah, that's $10, please. Oh, thank you
Appreciate
very much.
it.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah.
Speak of the devil?
Did Aaron ask for any more work on it, or is it done as is?
No, she just wanted it etched, yeah.
Oh, I suppose that's fair. Yeah, I'll go get that to her.
Alright, appreciate it. That's spelled right, is it?
Yeah, it all looks good to me.
I was hoping that
Alright.
And she tipped you, right?
Yeah.
I imagine she did, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright then, I shall see you around. You have a good day.
Yeah, see you later.
On the upper side.
Good day.
I don't actually know specifically where I was born. I traveled around a lot. on account of my folks. But we spend most of our time on the upper side.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, no. I didn't live in New York, lived on a state nearby it, so I mostly heard about what's going on, and then occasionally saw some shit whenever we came into town, but besides that,
I thought it was Bianca.
Mr.
I
Tar, would
fucking
you
don't
like to
know.
spot back?
What's that?
Would you like to just spot back?
Oh, no, you're fine.
Okay.
Mr. Tar, what was that you were saying earlier? There was something going on tonight.
There's a gypsy witch coming to town. She does tarot with frightening accuracy.
Oh.
A gypsy witch.
Yeah, it'll be about an hour or so from now, I think.
Is she a member of the Golden Circle?
No. This is something else. This is something. Yeah, I don't know what she is. I don't know where she's from. I don't know what parish she's tapping into. You know, but it's something special.
Oh goodness. Where's that happening? Right here?
Yeah, I think probably up at the roadhouse, probably.
I'll have to stick around for that.
Yeah, certainly want to see that.
Okay, that's good to know. I wasn't aware that this was happening. Should maybe go
Well, I don't know if
clean up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's at the roadhouse, but usually it is if she comes to this town, you know.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. If there's an hour, I'm wondering if maybe I should go clean up.
Well, I suppose it's a good idea.
Okay.
Oh, it's pissed off, Tar.
Uh-oh.
I didn't mean to.
Oh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Oh my lordy!
Ain't y'all settled this peacefully?
What is going on?
Oh, please, do you have to fight? No, you don't have to do that.
Okay.
Alright, man.
Oh, he was pulling his fucking gun out.
Yeah, just go out the back.
Oh, fuck.
Sir, you up?
Oh, you need a medic? I think there's one around, actually.
Yeah, I'll get him out. That fucking bastard. Oh, he's alright. He's just knocked out. This fucking dick.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
This town is out of control.
Oh.
So much for the cute.
Yeah, you want to watch out, preacher. That man on that porch, he is a piece of shit. You want to avoid him like the plague every time you come into the gun store, because he looks at you funny and he thinks in his head that you've wronged him in some way.
Beat to hell by the porch bully. Bringing him over here.
Yeah, I'll whip him down in this one.
Thank you very much.
What the fuck?
Come on, get your ass out of the tent. What is wrong with that man? I can't get in there to work on him.
Yeah, I think there's some strange shit going around.
You got him?
Alright.
Ah, no, you can't even
I
fucking
might have to put
push
him here.
Jesus, what the fuck is going on? Well done. Thank you.
There we go.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I'll just get him out of your way.
I'm not a fighter, I am not.
I need the PvP button.
Jesus, he didn't hit you there, love. He'll get you or nothing.
No, he didn't get me. Don't worry about it.
All local problems?
Psychopath. Jesus
All
Christ.
local problems.
Never met the bloke in my
dear.
life.
What's wrong with some people? You know, I reckon it's fucking opium that's going around, you know, sending people...
Why can't I revive him?
Fucking surprise me. But yeah, seems like I'm attracting new bullets every week.
What line of work are you putting yourself in that you're in the way of bullets?
I'm a courier, but neither one got me.
I don't have a med bag.
Oh, bloody hell. But at least it's not your work then, you know.
No, I'll just. Well, the
The one I was in bed for before was an attempt.
I just realized. I think Bridget stole a knife on me too.
But I got a bullet in the chest. In this one, I was stopping someone trying
What?
to kidnap my friend.
So I realize now that I think
Ah,
I lost a knife in that as well. Oh, is he still mad?
Coming back.
I'm just gonna clean these. Okay, would you like, love, if you don't have any allergies, I can put around some cocaine cream around the wound and you won't feel me stitching it.
You got this?
Please, I'll take that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do a little test patch on your hand just to make sure you're not allergic.
I had it last week. I ain't allergic.
I mean, he should have really learned the first time, shouldn't he?
Yeah, he really should have. Sorry, I put him in a more comfy spot. He probably didn't like that last spot. Make
I
a more
tend
grassy
to
spot or something.
put them in the stables.
Yeah, that's good.
Basically, the law's drunk tank.
Nice hay for you. I think he got mad because I realized I didn't have my knife on me, so I couldn't uncut his stuff, and he had to break out. So he was all pissed. Yeah.
Yeah, this man is a preacher.
Wait, we have another preacher.
Oh, is that the father there?
Yeah.
Stop.
He has learned the lesson of that porch dick.
Yeah, that man has a personal bubble that is easily popped.
What if he's dead?
Yeah, I think it was him that I once maybe brushed past him and he chased me into the store to strangle me. While I was talking to Flood, I think.
Yeah, that's basically what just happened
A
here.
little bit, but
Oh.
it's not awful. Yeah.
I drew him a gun on him in the hopes that it would scare him off.
I don't think they see sense. They see red, just go for whoever.
Yeah. Wasn't quite planning on drawing me gun, but I just kind of did it in the moment.
Yeah.
And then it was over. The preacher was out cold.
Maybe we should have like self-defense lessons somewhere, teach people how to fight back against bullies like that.
Miss Braithwaite were going to do that at one point.
Oh. Yeah, I was actually I was speaking to Erin before she got dragged into this about going and practicing fighting somewhere. Because knowing how to do it is super important, especially around locals.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, part of my lessons might contain using your environment to your advantage. As I did not really plan to use that pole, and I did it anyway.
The only thing I will say is I watched Phoenix have a fight with maybe Lark, and he used one of those corn stalks behind us as the same way he used that pole. Never seen someone be knocked out by corn before.
Corn, all right.
Yeah,
That's some,
that was.
unripe
He was
corn.
surprised. Lark was surprised. Everyone surrounding was surprised.
Okay, you have more of an idea of what you and I do.
Power corn.
Just don't fight in the cornfield because everyone will use it as a weapon. It turns out.
You go down to that place. What's that place called down there where you can go shooting, clear out all the barrels? They got the straw man.
No, I still got.
I mean, there's Armadillo.
No, in the swamp, like east, down that way.
I'm not familiar.
What was that, sir?
I haven't looked around the swamp much.
How is it possible?
Because I've investigated every other place, but the swamp is full of alligators, and I can't be bothered to shoot all of them.
Oh, there's a big house down there with like TNT barrels and a straw man and shit. You know?
Shady something.
Shady Bell.
Oh, Shady
Bell.
Bell? Haven't heard about
I've
it.
been through
Yeah,
there.
you should go down there and practice shooting and fighting.
See to this other gentleman. You take care, Mr. Gallagher, okay?
That's what you should do.
Right, what the fuck happened here?
I got knocked out by one of the dicks on the porch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Come here, love. Let's have a look at you. Does anybody know his name?
His name is Preacher Matthias.
I want to say Apple
Matthias,
something,
right.
but I
Matthias.
can't quite remember.
Are we all just guessing names now?
No, he
Alright,
told me
Mr.
his name. I
Matthias.
just
Oh.
shit with names.
Certainly turn the other cheek, you know.
Oh, bloody hell.
All you wanted was a gun itch.
I know. That's just what Rhodes is like, though, isn't it? Sucks you in like a fucking sink or something.
Oh yeah. I think all the ley lines made here.
Really?
Isn't
You
that a
think it runs on
native
ley
thing?
lines?
Oh, this whole place is one big fucking ley line, don't you think?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Thank
There
you,
he is.
Dale. Hello.
You alright there, love?
Excuse me.
That's the preacher right there.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I seem to be very, very dizzy and disorientated. Excuse me. I'll just have a sit down here.
That's a good idea, love. That's it. You take a seat for me, okay?
Oh,
There you go.
What happened?
Apparently you got beat up on the porch, my love. Let me have a look at that face of yours.
Yeah, there's a few guys that stand around on that gun store porch on the other side of it. Sometimes they take offense if you get too close to them. They give you a filthy look. And, yeah, he chased you into the store and gave you a clobbering.
Well, thank you very much for looking after me, Dale.
No, of course. Do you want me to, you might need some stitches on your cuts there. You sure you don't want me to have a look?
Yes. If you don't mind, that would be wonderful.
Alright, I tell you what, why don't you come into the tent with me, just in case?
Leave you to it, preacher, alright?
Yes. Thank you very
I
much,
got him.
Mr. Tar there.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it.
No, I didn't do shit. I was too slow to help you, to be honest. Don't forget to tip your medics.
I will, sir. I will.
I have the pleasure of dating a medic. So I get to do that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what's going on now?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There was no one here a moment ago, and now it seems like everyone's come back.
Yeah, it's like the people of roads moving herds. They always go one place to the next.
They really do. It's magical. Howdy, Mr. Bolton.
Hello there. Need any help? Sir?
No. Oh, sorry, mate. Going to my head there. Just after some rifle ammo, please, mate.
Oh yeah, how much a box?
Yeah, just a box, please.
Oh, was he, maybe he was under the influence.
Yeah, that's $12.50 then, please.
$12.50, no worries.
Oh. Oh, goodness, I hadn't even thought of that. You might be right. I suppose in some parts of the world it's a bad omen that there's a witch around.
Thank you very much. Good hunting.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. You have a good one now.
Yeah, you too.
Who the fuck is it? Give me a goddamn name. I said, give me a goddamn name.
I don't think you
And an address.
But there's a Mr. Rick Roxton
What's his wife's
from town
name?
who
His
apparently
firstborn
he's
son.
got safaris going on. He wanted to see if anyone would come down and see the alligators.
Oh, yeah, I've read about that in the paper. Is that the one
Yeah.
with the funny hat over there?
The one, the vest and the soft hat, yeah.
Yeah.
The one that's called a soft hat.
Well, the other one's got a hard hat. One of them safari things.
Oh, I thought the soft hat was the one that Massimo was wearing.
Yeah, I guess there's two of them over there.
Never know what those are called.
I don't know, wide brim hat. There's a hat, I guess. The one that's coming over here now, not Massimo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
I
about
don't
him? What's
really
he
know
done?
much about hat names.
Just pointing out which one's Mr. Rick Roxton.
Yeah, Safari Man or whatever.
Oh, those are the safari man. Yeah, I send their stuff around.
He was trying to find folks who would be interested in joining him. I told him
Yeah.
that we was all waiting for the witch, but
I
maybe
think-
he come back.
I think Mr. Massimo's going with him right now.
Yeah, I want to do that one day for sure.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Certainly does.
Wish someone would play Cad Bane.
you know, maybe a little safari trip would be just the thing to
Just
cheer
literally
Peaches
like
up.
ask the devs to put in like a Cad Bane skin for me and me alone.
Yeah.
I'll walk into town.
We went on that treasure hunt adventure. She seemed pretty happy with that.
I'm gonna quickly check my telegrams. Hang on.
All right. And you know
Anybody else interested in safari? Crocodile safari?
About what?
I am interested. I am, but not yet. Not today. And Children of the Corn going on over there. What the fuck are them two doing? Spitting nails kind of character. Yeah. I want to say that's what Vert's played as his last character. Wasn't Baz Kerrigan like that? We do need a real black hat fucking outlaw. Nothing. Bloody no. Where's this guy, dude? Who plays Jim Parker? I'm gonna fucking find him on the, You know what? I'm not. I was gonna go into the public Discord and be like, Jim Parker, give me your fucking address. And I don't mean in the game. The boys are back. Always with a bear skin.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We're gonna get run over. Looking at my pal. Hey, it's mine.
Oh no, it's a pelt to the knucklehead.
Stop, thief! How dare
Okay,
you.
you got me. It's a nice looking bear pelt.
Yep. I had to shoot it while on horseback as it charged me. It was scary.
Stop him!
Real lucky
It's
with
got
that
full
shot.
jipper.
Whew.
Lucky she calls it.
It was lucky, because if I missed, I'd be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, good to
How
see
you
you
doing?
didn't get robbed or nothing.
Yeah. We sit off the railway. Because that's where apparently, well, that man got robbed earlier.
Yeah.
How's things in Rose?
Fine. Nothing's really happening. The witch is coming around soon.
The witch?
Yeah. No word from Sparks or nothing.
Still. Alright. Guess we should check our telegrams real quick. And then, have you played blackjack before?
Blackjack!
Okay, we can do that.
Alright.
Otis' last name is Higgins.
Nothing too crazy on the road.
Yeah, that's good. Probably because everything's going on out west.
Yeah. Seems like Emerald Ranch is popping though.
Why?
Just people there. We rode by and about 6 folk came outside and followed the horses for a tiny bit. On foot.
Oh, have you seen somebody hanging around and he kind of like walks like this?
Oh, yeah. The fucking
bald fella.
law looking for him. I thought it were Tibbles.
No, it don't look like him, but he was following
Yeah.
us for a while.
Oh, yeah. Which one is Hart? Is Hart the one that wears the red shirt, or Cash the one that wears the red?
Yeah,
Half
Hart's
blonde
red.
with pink hair. With
No.
he's blonde with pink shirts usually.
No,
Which
Hart
one's the
wears
one
red
that
shirts,
wears red?
Frankie.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well,
Hart.
the reddish pink.
That is Hart?
Yeah, it's Hart.
Yeah, he's looking for him. That person.
Is he wanted?
All right.
I assume so.
Woo.
Good thing we didn't stop for him then.
Yeah.
We saw him trying to bash into a locked out house.
Oh.
Mm. Hold on, Frankie's taking the time.
Is she not here? Oh my god.
All right.
Yeah, I'm biding my time. I have a feeling that you watch, mark my words, everything is gonna happen at once.
It always does, yeah.
Yeah.
By everything, what do you mean? Just anything or what?
Yeah, the witch is gonna come to town, and then Sparks and Jody are gonna come back, and then they're gonna fucking be arranging a funeral, and you know, fucking Harper's gonna fucking rise up from the fucking dead, and you know, fucking everything is gonna happen at once.
All right.
And it's gonna happen in 1 hour. That's my bet.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
far, my accuracy has been pretty good. The timing shit lately.
Take you up on that bet then.
Yeah. In precisely 1 hour, the shit will hit
Playing blackjack?
Rose. Yeah, is that not
Playing
the plan?
blackjack.
Okay.
How much cash you getting? I'll get some money.
I got 30.
Not today, Satan. Howdy.
Alright.
How to get kicked?
Apologies. Alright. Down.
How much you got? I got 38. In my pocket, I mean.
I got 50.
I got 50.
Big spender, huh?
Well, you know,
Not if you intend to win.
which I never do at blackjack, but
At least 2,000 different
Yeah.
combinations.
I learned my lesson.
good
We told you
lord.
about the roulette, right?
Yeah, there's actually a lot.
About the roulette.
no.
No?
Yep, nope.
Y'all wanna
Oh, fucking
What
hell.
about it?
Me, Amber, someone else went to the casino. Oh, Gabe. We took Gabe to see the casino for the first time, the big one.
All right.
Saint Denis. And we all take out $100, and we go in there and we put money down on. We look at the table. The man's written it down. It go black, red, black, red, black, red, black, red. And so we went, hey, all right, we'll go red then, probably, right? So we put a bit of money
Right.
on red. Comes up red. So now we got 2 reds, so we go, it's got to be black. Okay. Put money down. Is he all right?
There was a red paint under the stairs.
Yeah, no, that's Jimothy did that. So we put money on red again for 2 reds, right? And it comes up red again. And we went, fuck's sake. Okay, now it has to be black, right? So we put money on black again. Red again. 4 reds now. What do you think the next one gonna be?
red.
Was it green?
Green.
Oh shit.
I lost $140 that night.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't trust roulette. Okay, I'm gonna buy in 30 and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, I always forget my cards. Why do I even own a deck of cards? God damn it.
Fling.
What?
What?
Okay. What are you betting first? 5.
Yeah, you know, just start small.
All right, starting small.
With 12. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Huh. All right.
Dallas scoffs. Whew, alright. Alright, I suppose I'll hit, please. That is so unhelpful, it's not even funny.
Mm-hmm.
Stand in, dealer. You're gonna take my money, ain't you?
Oh,
Madam Ma'am?
pardon my interruption.
Yeah.
Would any of you three like anything to drink or eat?
You sell milk.
Milk?
Milk?
Yeah, I don't drink a forsworn alcohol.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
No, it's fine. It's just why I'm never up here, you know.
Oh, sure.
Otherwise I'd be up here
I
more.
can see if there's milk. Anything for you two?
I'll have a solidarity milk if there's milk.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Otherwise, just a beer.
All right.
I guess make that 3 milks.
Okay. Anything if there is none?
Oh shit. Better cards, please. A beer.
All right.
You have any of
sounds
that
good.
armadillo beer?
Let me check in the back. Mr.
right.
Hobie hasn't told me anything about that, but I'll see what I have.
All right.
Oh, Wolfman, thank you for the gift sub to Miranda, by the way. I didn't even notice him. Okay.
Solidarity milk.
Yeah, it's milk of solidarity. What do you want me to say?
Dairy.
Yeah, I don't usually have water or milk, but I like to at least, you know, if I can buy something, I will. But also, what am I going to fucking buy, you know? It's a bar.
Right.
Right. Barrel water, please, sir.
Like
And
your
hold the sludge.
oldest bottle of barrel water.
Aged barrel water.
Mm-hmm. It'd be so fucking aged. That barrel water probably more alcoholic than moonshine.
A 15, come on. All right, if you screw me over, dealer, I swear, you're just gonna screw me over, ain't you?
Ooh. What's this dealer bust now?
There ain't no way.
Fuck.
Ain't it with a 3?
Ain't no way he's gonna bust. He's gonna get 21. Look at that. See, I told you. Man never busts.
Oh, I got
I feel
pushed.
sorry for his wife.
Oh, I mean, well, never mind. I don't get it.
Five again. You hear me over there, Dallas?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, yeah. All right. You hear me good?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna hit, and he's gonna give me a 2, and then he's gonna give me a jack. Watch.
He's gonna bust.
Oh my god, he gave me a 2. And now I'm gonna get a jack. Ooh. Alright, I'll
Good.
take that.
Otherwise, I call you a witch.
Oh yeah. Have you heard from the witch?
Not heard from her, but you don't need to.
Oh, okay. She just knows.
Oh, for fuck's sake. A witch arrived precisely when she means to, you know? I'm not gonna try and tell her when to show up.
That is fair. She'd
The
ignore you
Not
anyway.
today, Satan.
I mean, he gets all the good cards. What is this? A 19? Like, come on. I'm gonna get, I'm thinking a 3 and a 7 right now. Oh, never mind. Fine.
That's good.
Got a 19? Dang. And he gets a 20. Because of fucking course he does. This is so rigged. It hurts. So,
Alright, there's no milk, unfortunately.
That's
And
fine.
I did look at the label to see if it was armadillo beer, but I don't
Hi,
really
Scotty,
see
by
any
the way.
indicator of that. It's a blue label that we have.
All right. That's fine. Let me just play this hand and I'll pay you.
Sure. All right, no problem.
Once I make this money back.
Ah, dealer, hit. 16. You are a cruel, cruel man. If I stand here... whatever, fine. I stand...
Uh-huh.
Putting money in your pocket. I hope you got like 7 kids you need to feed, sir, because otherwise I'm going to feel real swindled.
16 is my least favorite number in all of blackjack.
Yep. What do you even do with a 16?
Bullshit.
Yes, you cry.
Hey.
Get my money back.
He burst finally.
Yeah, we can all go to sleep.
What was the magic word?
Armadillo beer.
Ooh, maybe he's a fan.
Armadillo beer.
You from Armadillo, sir? Is that what it is?
He is definitely not. Look at those pasty cheeks.
Pardon me.
He's got that ruddiness to him, though, you know? Like somebody who came from Dilla
I didn't want to
and
keep you waiting.
Oh, you're fine. Okay.
ain't used to the climate here. A 12? Alright.
He's got a fucking ace, look. This is bullshit.
15?
50 cents, please.
Ooh, alright.
Thank you.
Thank you, Connor.
Fuck's sake.
Oh. Give me my money, dealer. I earned it.
Have you now?
No,
Ooh.
not even slightly.
Otis is streaming. Quickly. Everyone head over to
Hey there.
Neon Love Galaxy.
Ooh. God damn it.
Wow.
Now I'm gonna bust you. Fuck. Should just stayed.
16.
11. Ooh.
It's the second time he's given me 2 8s, which is how I know he's a bullshit fucking dealer. Yeah, you heard me.
He's got 2 queens, mark my words.
You know what? He's not expecting me to double down.
That's true. They never expect that.
Boom.
Oh. Oh
There
my
it
God.
is.
What the fuck?
I ain't too mad now.
You should be mad.
Nah, it's fine. It's time to make my money back now.
Man, that's at it.
I do.
Oh, just 1 second here.
Wow, 260. Huh?
He gets so many 10s, this guy.
I know he does. It's insane. This is rigged for you to lose.
Yeah. I got a 16 again
get anything
for
for
the
you,
4th time.
I could get a stew from you if you got any.
Sure,
Make that 2 bowls stew, please.
Great. Would you like venison or vegetarian?
Okay.
Oh, some venison. That sounds delicious.
Oh, that's what's in the vegetarian one?
Well, it's the same as the venison, minus the venison. So
Fuck
it's
this, I'm sitting on the
carrots
fucking
and
16.
celery, and it's got some beans in there as well, and it's all in this nice sauce.
That's
homemade.
2 in a row, by the way.
Oh, so more
2 in a
veggies
fucking row. 2
and
face
less meat.
cards.
You know what? See, that sounds kind of nice. I have the veggie one.
This might be me almost out.
Right,
I'm
let
just
me
gonna
get
bet
it here
all I
for
got.
you. 1 moment.
And so it comes down to this, you bastard. If you give me a 16 again, alright.
A 7? A 50?
Ooh.
Oh, that smells great.
Oh, that smells just delightful.
Boom.
And this is why I play.
All right,
Okay.
vegetarian first, and it is hot. That'll be 75 cents, please.
Yeah.
And he busted anyway.
There's a little something extra there.
Oh, thank you. venison next. And
All
again,
in.
it's quite warm, so be careful. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
All right then. Yeah. Yeah, out of here
How
with
is
that card.
Oh, this is delightful.
Okay.
All the
right. Now the game starts.
It
Oh,
brings
I
out
told
the
you.
You
Careful.
just stand there, Frankie. I'll win us all the money.
Yeah, they will. Yeah.
I'm happy to watch.
All right, I'm glad.
I'm happy to
it's-
watch him
it's,
get
up
blackjack every
to your
time.
Standards. It's very good, right?
There we go.
Did you get blackjack?
It's lovely.
I had a blackjack, yes.
Okay. I will be
I made
right
some money.
back.
All right.
I'm gonna just keep riding this all in until I get out. Oh, I get $1,000. Shouldn't be too many more hands. $10 deal. 15. All right, I don't like this 15. Give me a better card. Hot 15. Oh shit, he's got a 10. All right. Well, y'all, I think I'm fucked.
Oh, it's
No, he's gonna get a
know.
3 and then
Elevates
and then
the
a
dog,
king
flavor, the carrot.
All right, well, let's see.
and bust.
Like extra
Oh.
carrot.
Oh, there we go. He busted.
Did he get 3 and a cake?
Not much of a
A 5 and a king.
Oh my god, that was. I almost predicted that perfectly.
You're only a half witch.
That's good. I won't get
Mm-hmm.
burned at the stake or anything.
Right, miss.
Right. Maybe at the pawn shop.
Okay.
All right, here you are.
Yeah, you know, it's all right.
How much do I? Oh yeah, here we go.
It's a fine.
They got a 17. They have a 2.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
As long as you don't catch anything on fire.
And Mr. Tar,
All right, well, and I'm out.
this is on the house. We don't have milk, so I want to give you a little something. It's free, so
You sure?
of course.
All right. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yes, of course.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
There you go. Oh, yeah, I was hoping to get to 1,000.
So close.
Got a 20.
Yet so far.
Mm-hmm. Can't win
What's
them
the
all.
most that someone has won on this table then?
I don't know.
I don't think
There's
anyone
one time.
actually wins at this table.
I saw a man burn 300 one time.
All right.
Sorry, 3,000 even.
There's your silverware.
They were making 300 bets and losing every hand.
Oh, speaking of that, look at this trick I learned.
What's the time?
Balancing my fork on the
Oh,
side
the
of my thumb
time?
like this.
It's now, well, it's almost 8 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Let me go. I'm gonna do the one something downtown. See if I can find a witch.
Alright.
All right, time to witch hunt.
Literal witch hunt.
Mm-hmm. For a game.
I belong to you.
No, get out of here. I don't belong.
Oh.
No.
Kit in the back
Yeah.
with a load of stakes or
I don't
something
know.
built in.
Oh, indeed. Well, I'm obviously going to have to.
I guess it's somewhere at the general store.
Wait, what?
Oh, the door's open.
Gypsy witch. Oh, gypsy witch.
That's convenient. He can drink, not kill people. He
But
just
it
has to work for
would
the
surely
church.
burn him. Oh, hello there, Mr. Tar. Well, you'll
Good
have
day,
to
Tar.
excuse us. We got into a deep conversation about vampires.
And Wendigos.
Oh, that's fine.
that as well.
Did you need service or you're fine?
No,
Just
I'm
standing around.
fine.
Yeah, okay.
I was actually wondering.
Oh yeah, go on.
I was actually wondering the whole reason why I came in here in the first place. Mr. Flood said I could get some of the rifle ammunition for the varmint rifle. He said it was a very special sort. I'm not entirely sure what it was, Bear, but he got me a box of 50 of them for $12.50, and I was wondering if I could get another box of them there.
Yeah. No problem at all.
You see, unfortunately, I ruined all of the old ammunition for because I was just terrible at hunting there. And I must thank you again there for helping me out there.
Oh, I did fuck all. I was too slow off the mark. But you will see it happen again and again if you stick around town long enough, you know? Here, hold your hand out there. You want to take this box of ammo?
Oh, thank you there. Sorry, my mind still seems to be a bit shook.
Oh, yeah, that's all right. Yeah, $12.50. Yeah.
Thank you very much there, sir. I very much
worries.
appreciate it.
You got a gun belt, have you, on you?
Real shame.
No, sir. I leave my gun on my horse
local
there.
came
I
at
don't
blinding
like
speed.
to. I
This guy
don't
hit
like
the ground
to
and was just dead.
have any kind of firearm on me, just in case people think I'm up for a fight. Though it doesn't seem to matter around here.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, just keep your bullets on the horse, then in the box.
I will do indeed. Thank you very much once again, dear sir.
Yeah, no worries. See you later.
You have a good day, Reverend.
Thank you very much, dear gentlemen.
What's the difference between a reverend and a preacher and a father?
And a deacon. No idea. I meant to ask the deacon when he was around, but we haven't really had a lot of preachers around here.
I have no idea, actually. It's a good question.
Louis Darling, the deacon, did seem to make it sound like deacon was lower than preacher, so maybe there is a hierarchy there.
Right.
But who knows?
Oh, yeah. I think he did say, actually. Michael's friend, a deacon.
That's old deacon, wasn't it? Because there was a new deacon who was also Irish and dressed very similarly.
Yeah, the deacon before was called, Ewan, I think?
I don't think I ever met him. I only met new deacon.
Yeah, that deacon
old
said he
deacons come from time
cannot...
to time.
I don't think he can marry people or something like that.
Oh,
and also
right.
that he's allowed to have a girlfriend or something. Oh my god, you appeared out of nowhere. Hello, sir.
Good day.
Hi.
That made me jump.
Did the fortune teller lady come through yet?
No, not yet. We're standing around keeping an eye out for her.
No.
Wait, we're waiting for fortunes?
Yeah. There's a gypsy witch coming to town. She is unbelievably good.
Yeah, she was the one that did one for me, isn't she?
Oh, did you meet her?
Madame... You paid for it.
Oh, yeah, you didn't pay her. Yeah, I remember, yeah.
Yeah, that was a eye-opening experience.
Yeah, she is so good at that shit.
Actually a witch.
Yeah.
There is no other way.
No question.
She read his fortune, now he has a girlfriend.
She didn't predict that, thinking about it.
Well, I mean, but did she see it coming?
I should ask her.
I mean, she cured me of the friend zone curse, you know?
I'm sad I got to miss that. But you ended up running off in the middle of the night to do it.
Oh, yeah, I did it by myself anyway. I mean...
Oh, I assumed you had made a whole thing of it.
No, I can't have people looking at me naked riding around in the moonlight in the Moonstone Pond. You know? Even though it worked.
I think that's all that should matter, I suppose.
Yeah, she sounds like she's from your neck of the woods, no? She English, is it?
I think she... I never asked, but she sounds kind of Londoner, doesn't she?
Yeah, she said she was from Pickman.
Pickman?
Pickman.
That ain't a real place. There's no way.
Oh, my love, I'm from Pickman.
Alright, my love. How are you?
My love. You ought to do more rasping.
Yeah, you sound like you're barking.
I wonder if everyone from Pickman sounds like that.
Yeah, what if it's not even a real place? What if that's from some other fucking, reality, like? The book she talked about.
Big
I don't
man's
know.
from here, but not here. Big man's the place you see when you're not looking.
Big man.
Big man is everywhere. My love.
Oh, we need to just get a map out. Hey, can you fortune tell where you're from on this map, please? Although actually, who are her victims today? I take it they're planned out.
I don't know. Who are they, Don?
Amber and Peach is the reason she's here. But, you know,
Oh,
she'll take.
that'll be interesting.
I think she'll take the what is it, $10 from anyone. So.
Why are we only paying her $10? She deserves way more than that.
Yeah, I get her a bottle of whiskey as well usually. Irish.
Of course, the best. Hmm.
All right, I'll be back.
All
if she
right.
comes, don't start without me.
If she doesn't come, I'll just pretend. All right, mate. I'm your whatever you are.
Yeah, we'll dress you up.
I can put a wig on. Throw some cards on the table. Can't be that hard, right?
You want to anger the spirits or whatever it is that she channels.
Yeah. I don't know. Just go fish, right?
Huh.
Although, actually, has anyone seen Boone, Rhodes Boone, since this morning?
I don't think I even know him.
I've not seen him for about a week.
Oh, he's back. I saw him this morning. He's
Doing alright?
He's on crutches and he doesn't seem to be doing too well, but I take it you two know what he had?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was strange. I heard the other news as well from him, and then he comes in with crutches, and it's like, oh god. Everyone's having really awful weeks, months, whatever. I hope he gets better. I suppose there's no way to know.
Oh.
Hello there, young sir.
Speak of the witch.
Hello there.
Speak of the witch, and the witch will arrive. The witch will
I mean,
arrive.
we
I
were...
believe the universe gave me a sign, you know.
Okay, so your two people who are booked in are not here, but I
That's
have
what?
an array of people behind me who are interested.
Oh, really?
I think
yeah.
once was more than enough.
So,
I think I shook that little boy up last time. I think I scared him something silly, you know.
oh, this one? Yeah.
Aye. Little
Something like
pansy,
that.
bless him.
Yeah. Or maybe he's just like me. He wants to just keep the fucking reading he got. I don't want to gamble mine away.
Oh.
Mine was
Yeah, if you get a
great.
new if you get a new reading, does that change your fate?
Yeah, what does it change?
Well, it depends what you're looking for in the reading. If you're asking a specific question, if it's about a specific part of your life.
Hang on, could
You
I
just gotta
just
think
keep
about
getting could I keep getting readings until I get one I like?
No, because I'll punch you in the face before I do that, my love. Sorry. Do you realise how fucking exhausting that is, my love? Getting in touch with the universe's energies? Jesus, that's selfish.
Yeah.
I
To the
I
parlor
love
house
to give
then?
you another reading. Oh, of course. I can't do it standing up, not with my
Oh,
sciatica.
that's good timing.
Wait, we gotta wait for Dallas.
Yeah, well, oh yeah, you're right. Where did he
We didn't
go?
want to stop without him. That is
That's
a
all
real
right,
question.
my love. I'm in no rush.
I think he went to the outhouse, maybe.
I'll go and check the telegram real quick.
I'll let the parlor people know.
I'll do fuck all.
Dallas! Dallas!
Hello, my love.
I should have told Erin actually to stick around. Hey, don't go anywhere. It's really important that you stay here because there's a gypsy witch coming into town later on. Do not leave. Colin. Tar. We all got split up. We were supposed to be stationed in specific places, but most of the medics went to Tumbleweed. I am in Armadillo. I think Sparks and Jody are safe since they went with the biggest group. Things are fine here as well. It's a mess, Tar. I'll tell you that much. Colin Carver. Alright, that's probably him going to bed. Find him?
Dallas is back.
I got a telegram from Colin.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
they split them all up into different stations and stuff.
Oh, wow. Dang.
Apparently it's a fucking mess out there.
I bet. Is it over? Is everything okay?
No idea.
Okay.
And there with the horse picking shit up, you know. That might be him.
Oh,
he
you
wearing
don't mean
a-
literally.
Well, not actual shit, like, you know, leaves and shit, you know.
I don't know if it was him. He's making a meat delivery.
Oh, no, not him then. Never mind. Is that what they call it these days, is it, young boys? A meat delivery?
Alright, that's time for us to go over to the parlor house.
He wasn't ready for that.
The best card. It's such an event when the Madame Adeline comes to town. It's so great.
No one is ever ready for the meat delivery.
I need the She's like an MMO festival event, yeah.
All right. Who's going first?
Oh Jesus, I'm sorry. That doesn't sound very good at all.
Are you gonna brave it again or not?
Me?
Yeah. You
yeah,
need
maybe
to
not
reset
first.
yours.
No, I do. I do.
I think that's
Maybe
Okay,
you
fine, I'll
should
go
go
first.
first. You get the full. You don't get any of those sloppy seconds. You know, with energy.
all right.
Is that how that works?
I
I
have
don't
no
think that's how it
idea.
works. Fresh witch energy for every reading.
Howdy.
Howdy.
So, I hear tell you's gonna be telling us our futures.
Of course, my love. As well as, you know, having a sneaky little look into your past and present. But that's just for my enjoyment.
Oh, lovely. This sounds fun.
There we go. All right, my love. Are you ready to begin?
No, but yeah.
All right. Well, my love, is there anything you want to keep in mind for this reading? Maybe a particular question you'd like to ask? Or maybe it's a reading about your love life or just your life in general. What would you fancy?
I think life in general right now. I don't think I got nothing specific.
Okay, let's have a look at the overview. All right. I'm gonna start shuffling the cards. You tell me when to stop.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay, let's have a look at that past card.
I love how scared checkers get.
Ah, the Two of Cups. Okay, quite a positive sign. Let me have a think about that.
Wait, what was it?
2 cups. Two of cups.
2 of cups.
2 cups.
Oh shit,
You-
cups is emotions.
Exactly, my love. Water sign.
Yeah.
It's also, my love, an indication of a partnership, you know? One that's built on a union of forces. It represents a strong connection. Now, my love, it also represents a balanced and equal partnership. Do you see those little people in the picture there?
Yeah.
See how they're swapping their cups, you know?
Sharon.
Aye, my love, the exchange of cups suggests that each party's emotions are intertwined with the others. Each participant in this relationship, their feelings have a profound effect on the other. Aye, my love, very strong pairing indicated in your past card here. Maybe you come together with someone. As you told me about your recent marriage, I think that's exactly what we're looking at, you know. Okay, so you came together and it was a strong pairing. Shall we have a look at your present, see if anything has changed?
Uh-oh.
I think she needs to have a think about that one, my love.
So if cups is emotions, what's the other ones do? Swords is what?
Swords, my love, is an air sign, and that represents everything that goes on inside your head. You know, intelligence, intellect, things like that.
What's the other
And
ones?
wands is fire, my love. That's passion, that is. Things that you do out of the need to do it, you know. Like an itch in your soul, you feel compelled. And the last is pentacles. Now that is, in my opinion, the least interesting one, you know. About everything physical, really. Your health, your money, your job, all that shite, you know.
I got a job now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's it you're doing now, my love?
Work at the gun store.
Ah, very respectable indeed.
Yeah, you need a gun?
No, my love, I can't use one. Don't know how. I got a knife, I don't need it.
You just point and click.
Aye, but last time I tried that, it hammered back in my face and gave me a black eye.
You ever seen a Londoner with a knife?
They were pretty quick, eh? Though really, if you're that good with a knife, you don't see them, you know what I mean?
Where is Pikmin?
What the fuck is a Pikmin?
You said you're from Pikmin in London.
I'm not from Pikmin, I'm from
Ah, Pocam.
Oh, Peckham.
Yeah, Pocam.
Peckham, that's right.
You know where that is or not, Art?
No, it's not real. It's not a real place.
Oh, sorry about that.
Like, go fuck yourself, Arthur.
I think the spirits must be restless in here because we just fainted.
Mm-hmm.
I know, my love, I know. I think the reading of that past card really disturbed this young lady.
Oh,
dear.
Yeah, it was just too accurate.
You needed a medic. Where did Erin go? Arthur?
She went. It's medic business, I think. She off to Strawberry or something.
Fuck, we should have kept her here.
You know, you can't tell a medic to stay, can you?
Yeah.
Right, my love. Let's see if you get the same pass card.
Peckham,
Be interested,
mate.
you know.
Yeah,
I know a
that
lot
would
of
be
people
quite
from
something,
Peckham
hey.
in real life. Did she get a do-over?
Well, I suppose it's only fair, love.
I got more cups.
I'll be right back.
So many cups, look at that.
He was an emotional
10
little
of them.
thing, whatever you were when you were born.
Do you not remember that card, Mr. Tar? The 10 of Cups?
Oh shit.
Aye, Mr. Tar. What? You know, honestly, it's very similar to the 2 of Cups you got. But the 10 of Cups, it's more of a joyful depiction, you know? Contentment and emotional satisfaction for your family or relationship or companion. So it's more inclusive. Maybe this one is an indication that everyone around you, your surrounding chosen family, have also been experiencing the joy you have, you know?
Oh, that's so sweet.
I'm glad that they were both cups. If you'd have drawn a different suit there, I'd have had a really difficult time drawing that shit together. Alright, my love, let's have a look at your present. We'll try that again, okay?
Okay.
Okay, the priestess reversed, okay?
Oh, why does it say B and J?
I wouldn't like to say, my love.
Oh dear.
Lift up the priestess skirt.
I mean, she's upside down already. It's just
That's
nature,
what it
really.
is.
Mm-hmm.
Push you upside down, the skirt fell over her face.
I mean, the real question
That is not appropriate.
The real question is, what has Frankie been doing in the present to cause that?
Yeah,
Well, my
leave that
love.
priestess alone.
But unfortunately, she's kind of a sign in reversal, especially, that you're not having the easiest time listening to your intuition at the moment. Maybe you need to take a step back or try a new approach. At the moment, a rational approach isn't going to work. My love, something's been telling you to follow your gut. Maybe you've been ignoring the call. Maybe you think you know better. I can see a lot of confusion around you right now. Your actions might feel contrary to what you know to be right. I think, my love, you should trust your gut. And maybe you should learn to ask more questions of yourself, you know? Maybe that could illuminate a new path forward. One that's more authentic to you and your individual values.
Interesting.
Yeah, try not to resist so much. Maybe you feel like you're walking down a path that's not comfortable, you know? Out of your wheelhouse, shall we say. It's not necessarily a bad thing, my love. Okay, let's see where not trusting your intuition is going to lead you.
Uh-oh.
That's alright, my love. You always have the power to change it, you know? That's the beauty of these things.
Mm-hmm. The future card made her go fucking insane last time, Otis.
I mean, come
Lost
on.
her
That's the
mind,
card's fault, don't blame the reader.
yeah. I were telling Peaches yesterday that it caused Checkers to fucking go mental for 24 hours. Her mind couldn't handle the power of it.
That's the power of dealing with spirits from the other side. You have to treat them with respect.
Yeah.
He's right, my love.
She's in
Absolutely
tune with him
right.
anyway. She weren't born of human parents. You know that.
That is not. How would you know?
You would spawned out of a dark shadow or something. Come crawling
Okay,
out.
Mr. Tar. Do you remember what I said about the pentacles?
Physical shit.
That's right, my love. Physical shit.
Uh-oh.
Now, the pentacles are an earth sign, my love. So think of this in relation to, you know, maybe work, maybe finances, maybe even your health. Things that are very down to earth, things that keep you grounded.
Okay.
Okay. Now, the 3 of Pentacles in its upright position represents the successful completion of a goal. Aye, my love. That's good
There's
luck, isn't it?
the game warden of Lemoyne over there.
Oh. Yeah.
Yes. Upright, it means that there is a successful achievement of all the requirements to pursue either a business deal or venture, something like that, you know, earth-related. Could even just be a successful project, maybe something you've been working on that is related to work, but not particularly driven. by work, you know? Maybe more passion-driven.
Time to put in that application. Or whatever the fuck you have to do.
I mean, this has been a much more positive reading than my last one.
Oh, my love, you should also remember that the Three of Pentacles is a sign that you are enjoying working together as part of a team. I know, maybe this is why you've taken such satisfaction from the success of this upcoming project. Now, my love, given your marriage, it could be, would that be, you know, relating to the team-wise aspect? Or maybe you work in a team just generally. Either way, I think the input of other people is what has been contributing to your success here. If you take the advice of the reverse priestess, that is, you know.
Very
She
interesting.
wants you to deliberate. Maybe discuss with those you trust about your feelings at the moment. Maybe that's what's going to lead you to success.
Well, that's given me a lot to think about. Thank you very
not all
much.
doom and gloom as last time, was it?
No, I can't. This might be good things.
That's much better.
Let's get Checkers to count to 10 and like walk in a straight line though. Make sure she's not gonna go fucking walkabout like last time.
You sound disappointed that she's not
I
heartbroken.
know, he just likes the drama.
No,
That's
I
all.
just want to make sure
No,
that
he likes the drama.
last time I turned around and you disappeared for a day.
Last time I went to the bar, bought 3 bottles of whiskey, and then decided to ride somewhere.
Yeah, the cards will do that.
Alright, whose turn is it now?
You.
Who's next?
How much is it again?
Let me pay you.
$10 at a base fee, and if you hate the reading, you can stiff us the tip.
Alright. Well,
Thank you, my love, thank you.
pay the lady, Frankie.
I have. Well, I paid for
All right.
mine. I can't pay for yours, too. I lost all my money in blackjack.
Yeah, you may have to speak to the dealer upstairs about my... Can I pay you the remaining $4 in a sec?
Of course, my love, I trust you.
Alright. Okay.
Alright, try and reach you. There we go. Gotta make that connection, you know, my
What was your present card?
Right.
Checkers.
Priestess reversed.
He needs the same one now.
Okay, my love.
No.
You tell me when to stop shuffling, alright?
Alright.
Okay, let's have a go. Here we go, let's take a peek into your past. The Emperor, okay. Okay, my love. Now, the Emperor upright. It's all about control for the Emperor. This card means authority, regulation, organisation, even fatherliness, you know? That patriarchal influence. You see, the Emperor represents a strategic thinker, someone who sets out plans that he has to see through. He is a symbol of masculine principle. He's a paternal figure. He gives structure, creates rules and systems, and he gives knowledge, you know. The Emperor has a caring for his kingdom, you know. He wants to create happiness in all those around him. He wants to foster honour and discipline, but he does guide with a firm hand. Oh, my love, seeing him pop up in a reading usually means that there's a chance to grow in terms of the goals that you've set for yourself. It presents a successful future, as long as you pursue your goals similar to the fashion that the Emperor does, you know. Methodically, strategically, with care.
Did you tell Amber and Peaches is having at the parlor house? Amber would know.
Maybe that's what you've
But
been getting up
the
to
thing
in
is,
your
Phelan
past
is on a table story and it's
Maybe
probably
you've
still
been
going
trying to
because
take
they're
on the role of the Emperor.
in the final weeks.
around you.
So there's no
Lead them
like,
in the way
it's a
that
little
you
bit
know
open-ended with the ending times of the episodes, I think.
Let's see if that had any impact on your
I'm
present.
guessing table story is still live, is it?
Okay, my love. Let's see what your present's got.
Yes.
Ah, the lovers. Well, that's a welcome come on, and it's not in reverse. How lovely is that?
And Peaches knew. I told her.
Ah, yes, my love. The primary meaning of the lovers is harmony, attractiveness, and perfection in a relationship. Oh, isn't that nice? Yes, my love, the trust and the unity that the lovers have given each other gives them confidence, gives them strength. It empowers each other. The bond that they have created is very strong. And, oh, you won't believe this, love, it can indicate that the two are joined in marriage, as well as other intimate relations. You know what I mean?
I don't get it.
That's all right, my love. I'm sure she'll show you.
Oh, goodness.
Well, if it's not
dear,
related
oh
to,
dear.
if it's not related to being a couple, a more personal interpretation of the lover's card that can apply to individuals is it's a development, of your own personal belief systems, regardless of what society says. It's you taking a stand, knowing what your principles are, and acting in your daily life as you always wish you could, regardless of what anyone else thinks. Oh, my love, maybe it's a time in your life that you've started to figure out what your philosophy is, what it is that you stand for. Okay, it's either that or, yeah, her.
All right.
Okay, my love. I won't make you blush too much.
Okay.
Let's have a peek into your future. Wheel of Fortune, okay? Believe I saw this one recently as well. Okay.
That sounds maybe good.
It's upside down.
Uh-oh.
To be fair, love, the reading of the Wheel of Fortune, because it's a fucking wheel, tends to be pretty similar regardless of whether it's the right side up or upside down. See, my love, the wheel turns evermore, and it communicates that life is made up of good times and bad times. It's a cycle that we can't control, Something that both kings and workers are subjected to. Nobody can avoid that fate. It's a pretty good card to draw for your future, my love. I think it means that there will be dark times ahead, but there will also be moments of glorious joy. Perhaps it's a sign that, if we take the individual interpretation of the lover's card, that the path that you set yourself on, the things that you've decided you standed for, that, my love, it's going to set a very good, healthy path for you. One in which, I hate the word, but normal people lead. Ups and downs will come at you, but that's fine. Because joy's always going to be in the future, my love.
69 raiders from Table Story. Nice.
I think as long as you've got each other, the lovers,
Hello, my
there's a sign
dears.
that come joy or come pain,
You're in at just the right
you'll be able
time.
to endure. The wheel will always keep turning, no
Oliver
matter
there,
what.
aka the Gypsy
Even if you
Witch,
find
aka
yourself at the
Madame
bottom one
Adeline,
day and at the top the next.
is doing card readings for some of the characters on WildRP Tarot card readings.
I am so relieved.
Yeah.
I can't even begin to tell you.
Yeah. You can relax for the evening now.
It was
The
quite
wheel's
impressive.
gonna fall apart with.
Imagine if it hadn't gone so well.
Oh. Alright, who's next?
It's always you, Arthur.
Otis.
Tar? No, Tar, come on.
No, Otis, he said he absolutely has to go.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
let's go, Otis.
I've banked mine. Mine's done.
Tara, are you just hoping that Amber and Co get here first?
Yeah.
Yeah, Amber needs to be here for Tars. That's true.
Are you sure, Mr. Tar?
I got the best reading you can possibly get. I'm not trading it in for nothing.
All right. Adi, you said it's $10.
Oh, my love.
Reaching my satchel here.
Oh, it's all right, love. You can pay me afterwards.
Oh, all right.
I always say it's $10 for a base fee, and if you hate the reading, you can stiff us the tip. But only the tip.
Oh, that's...
He's too excited.
Yeah.
You can do it. I believe in you.
You know what? My feet are just so restless, I think I'll stand.
That's all right, love.
Hold
Nerves
on.
get to all of us.
Give me a second. I'm going to go outside and go for a quick slash while you take a sit.
Better not pick on the wall.
Don't you dare print screen that. Go to his stream and tell him to do /sit next to the chair.
Have a good piss.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there. I was
I very specifically went for a slash while he wanted to sit, you know?
Yeah, I hear you, Mr. Tar. But I think my feet are just wanting to stand right now.
Oh, I had the same problem.
That's all right, my love.
I hope the spirits don't mind. I just...
You want to sit at this table over here? or no?
Of course not. Well, if that'd be better for you, my love, we can give it a go.
I believe you're reaching out to me, which is
Thank you very
concerning.
much there.
Oh, you mean the one over here?
Oh, maybe we should swap tables.
Perhaps.
Oh, he was doing it. Never mind.
Let me find my
How much choked to death on one chicken nugget?
Yeah,
Oh, there you are.
I guess the spirits just didn't like that table.
Right, the spirit's like this chair.
Must be a cursed table.
It's those ley lines again, isn't it?
It's the sit lines, not the ley lines.
Well, thank you very much there. I
Fair
very
point.
much appreciate that.
Okay, my love. I'm gonna shuffle the cards. You tell me when to stop, alright?
All right.
Do you mind if I join you there?
No. This is the event. Every few
Oh, okay.
weeks, this magical witch comes to town.
Right there. There's good.
Oh, I see.
Alright, my love. Alright to have a look into your powers first, my love. Okay. The Queen of Cups. Okay. Very regal.
Regal. Oh.
Okay, my love. Now, as I've told these countless times before, Cups is a water card. That means you need to think of it in relation to your emotions and your feelings, okay?
Oh, I see. All right.
Okay. Now, if you take a closer look at the lady in the picture there, we can understand that the Queen of Cups, very compassionate, caring, sensitive person. And oh, look at the way she holds that, whatever it is in her hands.
Oh, yeah.
Very nurturing, you know?
Yes. Very delicate.
This could be a sign, perhaps, that in your past, maybe you, yourself, were more sensitive or more compassionate. Or more usually, there's a sign that there was a female figure in your life with similar qualities. The Queen of Cups has an intuition which is very powerful. In fact, so powerful, the only one that rivals it is the High Priestess. She acts as a mirror, does the Queen of Cups. She reflects the depths present in other people so that they can see themselves in a new light. Maybe that's what you used to do for other people. Maybe a female figure in your life did that for you.
Oh,
my love. When the Queen of Cups pops up in a reading,
Oh my god, is that Awkward
it's usually
Johnson?
a sign
Yes.
that you should focus on your emotional health
No, it's
before
not.
trying
It
to
is.
help others, you know? Sometimes the best way to be helpful and stay strong is to give that love back to yourself, the love that you want to give to other people. Does that make sense, my love?
Oh, I see. Yes, that makes a lot of sense.
Okay. Well, let's have a look at your present, okay?
All right.
Well, Mr. Johnson.
Ah, Page of Swords, all right.
We gotta pay for him to get it done.
What's the Page of Swords mean?
Well, my love, upright. It's someone who's bright and alert, you know? The Page of Swords is a character that never runs out of ideas. They're curious. They're always asking questions. They got a sharp tongue and a quick wit to match.
Oh, good.
My love. She thrives on a kind of nervous energy, you know? Like there's too much energy inside her to contain. Now, this card could indicate that maybe you are very eager to execute an idea or a project that you've cooked up recently. Seems to me you're quite passionate about it. Maybe you can't wait to share your progress with others.
Oh yes, this is wow. You're so right on the mark with all of this so far.
Oh, good,
amazing.
My love, good. Well, my love, in your present, it shows that maybe it's a sign about communication and sharing enough ideas. So maybe that's the best way to move forward with this passion project you've got going. Maybe you got to open the discussion up to people that you trust, you know.
Oh, I see. Could this also be interpreted literally, like writing a book?
Of course, my love, of course.
Oh.
You know, there's a funny thing. The Page of Swords has an aptitude for language, which makes her an incredible communicator. She has a love of ideas, you see. So that would greatly relate to, I don't know. What is a book really, other than, you know, a bunch of leaves filled with ideas, is it not?
Oh, that's so poetic. You're right.
Oh, thank you, my love. That's very sweet. First time I've been called poetic, I'll give you that. All right, love. Shall we have a look into your future? See where this is leading you?
Yes.
Can't lie, it's so far quite positive readings from everybody. The girl I read last time, it was fucking disastrous. The Knight of Wands. Okay. You ever think about that, my love?
The Knight of Wands.
Do you remember what the wands meant, Mr. Tar?
Wands was it was passion.
There we go, that's it, my love. And you know that because wands are made of wood and they burn and it's a fire sign.
Perfect.
Oh, I was thinking something very different.
Yeah, that's not what I was thinking.
You're about to make a dick joke, I swear to God.
Oh my goodness.
Nope.
That is not appropriate. The spirits demand that we be very serious right now.
That's right, young lady. You swallow that dick joke right down. Swallow it right now.
Fucking God.
You better swallow it. Swallow all of it.
Well, really.
Better not spit.
Show them some respect.
Okay. Unbelievable, Mr. Otis. I'm very sorry. Very sorry.
It's quite all right. It happens to the
I
best of us.
apologize for my wife.
Oh, that's all right.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The upright Knight of Wands, my love. That's good. Now, it's pretty straightforward, is the Knight of Wands. Usually, it means it's a great time to get away and travel. This person feels charged up and full of life, ready to get things done. Yes, the Knight is about adventure and finding fun, no matter where he is. There's never a dull moment when he's around.
Wow.
Also, my love, it's a sign when he shows up that maybe you're wanting to complete an important task. Maybe wanting to impress others with your knowledge and your skill. However, it can also show up if you're planning on moving houses or something like that, so it's a bit of a weird one, you know?
Oh my goodness. Well,
No, my love, I'm only fucking with you. It's definitely related to your book.
Oh, wow. This is amazing. All of this, all these things you're telling me they're so true for me.
Ah, my love. Usually is a sign if you've started a creative project that you should do so with lots of energy and enthusiasm. However, you should balance it, with realistic and well-rounded views. I think that's related to your Page of Swords, my love. Maybe taking your ideas to a wider audience. Perhaps that's the best way to continue your project with enthusiasm and not lose any vigour,
Oh, absolutely.
Ah, my love, I think as long as you take the advice of the Page of Swords, there's no reason why you won't be able to complete your book. Just remember, now with the Knight of Wands being a wanderer, if you should feel the urge in the future, maybe to get away to finish your book, take a little walkabouts as it is, that could be a good idea for you, okay?
That makes sense, yes.
Just be careful, alright? Don't go alone. I'd hate to see something happen to
See
you.
if Johnson's still around.
Yeah, I was just wondering, could that also be interpreted to be about someone investigating something new in their life? Like I recently joined a group called the Golden Circle, and they tell the future too. And I was, could that be about that I'm now protected by them?
Not really, love. I can't lie to you. It's very much an individual sense, this card. Now, the Page of Swords could be related to that. Definitely. Maybe it's your opening up of your ideas with this new group you found that's going to lead you to newfound enthusiasm for your project.
Oh, I see.
We needed a medic.
Aye, my love. But no, in the Knight of Wands, he doesn't really relate much to groups. He's more about exploration of the self,
Yes. I understand.
Well, my love, I hope that was helpful for you.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome, love.
Oh my goodness.
Look at him, jumping for joy.
The spirits have lifted me up to the heavens. I feel inspired.
Raising you to new
Well, I
heights
never.
of academic ability.
And just get to your feet here.
Are you putting Johnson in the
Johnson
chair?
upstairs. What was that?
Are you putting Johnson in the chair?
He'd like to.
Oh
if
my
there's time
God.
or space.
Yes.
Thank you.
Just out.
Mr.
Should I call him?
I didn't know
Yes.
I needed it, but I need it.
Yeah, we need to see this.
All right.
Yeah.
Mr.
How was that?
Johnson.
It was amazing.
It's crazy.
Isn't she
right?
wonderful?
turn if you
Yeah,
want
she's
it?
so good.
Everything she said was so right about me.
You see Peaches out there, by the way?
For your fortune.
Oh no, I did. I can go run and look for her if you want.
Certainly an interesting
Colin,
concept, yes.
Colin Sparks and Jody wrote in, but I think they all went to bed. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
I know that Colin
Is
did,
that right?
but Jody and Sparks did not seem to be doing too well.
Yeah, no, probably not.
Teller, is it you or you fortune
I'll go and head
teller?
over there after this.
That's me, my love, but it depends on your definition of the word real, I suppose.
Right. Well, I guess it means like real, but it could also be like on a fishing rod, I guess. So do I just sit down?
That's right, my love. You take a seat and get comfortable.
Hi, Otis.
How comfortable are we talking?
Keep your clothes on comfortable.
Hey,
Right,
don't let any
okay.
of them fluids
doing
out of
all
your
right.
eyes. Comfortable, please.
Not
Right.
again.
So not really comfortable, but
Right.
Well,
comfortable
slightly
enough.
uncomfortable then.
Right.
Just stay bunged up.
Okay, love. I'm gonna shuffle the cards. You tell me when to stop.
Okay then.
Don't take the piss, love. I've got
I'm
arthritis.
not. I'm waiting. I want to make sure the shuffles are good.
Peaches got a haircut, by the way.
On stop.
There we go.
She did.
Yeah, she looks
Okay, my
like
love. first card is going to be a reflection of your past. Are we all right to have a peek in your past, my love?
In my what?
Your past, my love.
All right. Yes, fine. You can have a look in there.
Thank you. I'll be gentle. Okay, what have we got here? The Eight of Wands.
What does that mean?
Would you mind getting me another a whiskey this time, if you don't mind?
It's a fire sign. That means that you should think
Thank you very
about this
much.
card in relation to things you are passionate about, okay? Maybe something you have strong feelings for.
Well, I do like wands.
That's good. That's a good start.
Neato.
Now, as you can see here, my love, in this picture, there are 8 wands.
Yes.
That means that the difficulties brought by the 7 of Wands are finally over. And maybe you came through some difficulties. And this represents a moment in your past that those difficulties ended. Yes, my love.
Well, that is true because I got hit in the head a lot, and then my brain kind of stopped working fully, and then I lived in the swamp in my underwear.
Put my purse in my...
And now that's over.
No, you're fine.
As you can tell.
Over for you.
Yes. So do you think that was the 7th wand?
Thank you.
Well, my
Thank you very
love,
much.
the 8th of Wands also suggests
The Tarot Witch MMO monthly event.
is coming your way. Or you may experience a sudden yet steady positive growth. Which, if that's when you said you crawled out of the swamps, I would say pretty strong connection, don't you?
Or like an extra toe, that would be good.
What would you use an extra toe for?
Well, I'd get,
Extra balance?
yes.
Decorative?
I'd get more use out of my toe clippers.
I mean, some people like to buy toe jams, so maybe
It's
that's
true.
an extra toe for your toe jam?
Aye. Extra toe for that.
I don't think you want to know, madam.
Maybe in DJs.
Forget I asked. Okay, my love. So we've got some emotional positive growth in your past. Let's move on from there. I think we might be in a sticky situation.
Wait, is it emotional growth?
Well, my love, Wands is fire. So it's growth to do with something you're passionate or have strong feelings about. That could be your emotional well-being. Or
Right.
it could be a person or a place, you know. Something that means a lot to you.
Yes. Deputy Sanctum, I'm going to grow another toe. What does this one mean?
The 2 of Pentacles, my love. Okay, let me have a think about that. You see the man in the picture there, love?
Yes.
How he's balancing on one leg.
And he's got a big red heart.
Shut up. That's right, my love. Well, the 2 of Pentacles is a card about balance. Don't laugh at me. See, he's got a coin in each hand there. You know, the way it's displayed is that it's a precarious kind of balance.
I just
Maybe
got like a twitch in my arm,
any
okay?
small change in the weight or in the wind could send him spinning round and falling over.
Those are big coins he's got in his hands.
I love very big indeed.
Yes.
What you've got to remember about those coins, my love, is that they are an earth sign. That means, my love, that this card should be thought about in relation to your physical well-being. Maybe it's your finances or your work or your health. Either
Enjoy
way,
your extra toe.
very
Never get another
grounded,
one.
you know.
So are you talking about my pentacles?
I love your pentacles.
Pentacles.
Both of them. You see? Nice and big there.
So I have to stay balanced. I have to watch out in case my pentacles make me fall over and put me off balance.
That's right, my love. If you want to keep hold of those pentacles, you got to mind what's coming for you.
Right.
Maybe there's something coming your way trying to set you off balance. An interruption in your path.
Well, you know, there was a lot of threats on my life graffitied around town a few days ago, maybe a week ago or something like that. But nothing's came from it yet. So, but it could be that.
Love. That's troubling, is it not?
Yes, but I mean, if I'm going to get this extra toe, then that'll just make me faster.
Oh my
and
God,
I'll be
he's
able
still
to run
away.
Okay, love, okay. Well, there is some advice that the 2 of Pentacles could give you.
Amber.
Yeah.
See my love? What with him, you know, he looks kind of like he's juggling there.
She's having some
There's a
kind of issue with
possibility that you're trying to juggle too
her
much in your
breathing,
life at
and
the
she
moment.
wants to
Maybe
get
you
a
need
hold
to
of the
cut
medical
down
team
Thank you,
and
my
let them
love.
know that she's not in Blackwater.
anything that's distracting you, so you can give all your focus
I don't know who
to
to
those two
contact, and I thought
pentacles in
maybe
your
you
hands
could help her.
Okay.
That makes sense
So
to you, my love?
does she want me
Do
to
you mean
go
like
ahead and post
working
a
in
bulletin then
the
about it?
bath place
Maybe
and
come over
in
and talk to her.
Valentine?
She's out in front of the bank. She couldn't even make it to the telegram office.
Oh, okay.
What's up? Are you getting a message from beyond?
Yeah.
I'll walk with you.
Okay.
I think the message is telling us she's needed elsewhere.
Her eyes are rolling in the back of her head.
Oh, she just does that.
You should come too if you're not too busy.
Well, this is all mighty interesting, I must say.
What do you think, Mr. Johnson?
Well, I'm excited about this new tool.
But I want to eat my ramen cup.
Crow
But
doesn't
I-
seem too worried about the fluid in her lungs, but I don't know anything about that
Where the
stuff.
fuck has she got fluid in her lungs from? What the fuck happened?
Pronghorn. That's when that first happened, so the issue may have resurfaced from pushing herself a little too hard today. Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Maybe breathing in all that dust and
What the fuck was she doing out there in the first place, Colin?
She got a telegram that the entire medical team needed to be on standby and to come to Blackwater.
Yeah.
And me and Jody went with her, and the law rode on Del Lobos.
Yeah, I know.
Felix is dead.
Good.
Burrow is dead. A bunch of them are dead. So, but it was a mess.
Yeah.
She'll be over this way.
You're okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Always the fun ruined. Sparks drama! Fucking Sparks, dude.
Sparks? Yeah. What's going on?
I just don't feel well. That's all. I'm okay.
Let's head up to we'll head up to the balcony.
What did
She
you need me for?
She just needs you to be there. You know what I mean?
You two, go ahead and just catch up on everything. I'm gonna go handle that, okay?
She was originally gonna stay in Blackwater, and then her plan was to come back here after that because Jody said no. I want to go back to Rhodes, take you back there. She was gonna take you with her back to Blackwater and wait.
For what?
She just wants you to be there, Tar.
What's in Blackwater?
They wanted her to stay on standby, just in case they needed her again to come back out to Armadillo. But
Where's Jody?
He went to bed.
Okay.
I was about to do the same, but I saw her having issues, and I didn't want to just run off like an idiot.
Yeah, you want to get your head down now? I'll take over.
Okay. Well, I'll walk up with you, and then I'll head over.
Yeah. Full Sparks. I know. They come up here. Where the fuck did they go?
They came up here. I guess they're inside downstairs.
Colin, why don't you go get a nap?
I'm gonna go ahead and listen to your breathing right now, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go rest up. But
I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for your help today. I really appreciate it.
I'm gonna be out upstate for a bit tomorrow, so you won't see me until Sunday in town. But if you don't mind, you know, send me a telegram. Let me know how you're doing.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks. All right. Good night, everybody.
Yeah. See you later. Get some rest.
Good night, Colin. Good night. Okay. Can you go ahead and just take a deep breath for me and then breathe out?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's 6 to 8 weeks. Well, a minute is a day. No, a minute is an hour. What is it? A minute is a day?
Okay. Now you
Forget what
said
the rule is.
so do you want to describe what you're feeling when you breathe into me?
No way 1 minute is a day. The law has it as like a minute is a day or
Constriction
something.
here on the left side, and a little bit of pain if I breathe in too deep.
1 minute is 1 day, yeah.
Left side. Was that the lung from Pronghorn?
Hey.
It was?
Yeah, it is.
I
howdy.
got a bottle of cold water. Maybe you can put that on your head.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
Here. Should I give it to you?
Yeah.
That's how they do jail time on the server.
Thank you. Are you thirsty,
It
Sparks?
should be cold straight from the parlor house.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm okay.
Okay. All right. So just go ahead and take this and just lean back a little bit and put it against your forehead, okay? Just to cool you down, or in the back of your neck too.
Yeah, I figure it's not too good to crowd around.
Okay. So it's the lung from Pronghorn that you're feeling this in.
Mhm. I think Dr. Crow might be right. He was saying that I could have just really agitated it today, doing all that stuff.
Yeah, you pushed yourself a lot today, right? You were in Blackwater and running around with all that, yeah?
Yeah, they got him, by the way.
All of them?
All of them. Every single fucking one.
Yeah. One group down.
Yeah. I think Bonnie Jack was there.
He's dead.
No, he's in jail. I think 3 of them are in jail or like being transported.
Oh,
But,
when you said got him, I thought you meant they were dead.
No, Felix, Burrow, they're dead. The rest of them are dead.
Good.
I think it's like Morgan and Bonnie Jack, people of the Pale Panther that are not dead.
You have to treat any of them.
No, they were kind enough to put me on the law team.
I'm
I think
sorry
they
you
knew.
had to do that today, though.
Oh, it's okay. I was supposed to go on a hike with Jody and Colin, and then I just stopped at fucking Emerald to check my telegram.
Right. Have you been coughing at all since earlier today?
No.
Okay, so no coughing.
Mm-mm. I don't. I've been dizzy, a little nauseous. Chills, full body chills, and this morning came on pretty quick.
Right.
Their objective was to put
Okay,
them all
let me
down.
just
Why
think.
did they have a team of medics to treat
We
them?
can
Yeah.
help you out with the nausea and everything like that with a tea for
I guess
now.
for the law.
Wayne said he was grabbing in some more senior staff, or was he not doing that?
Announce them dead.
It's okay. I don't. They're probably still in Blackwater. I'm supposed to be in Blackwater on standby right now.
Otherwise, he'll go back
Okay.
into it.
Do you want me to send a telegram and let them know that you need to rest?
I capture any because they're
Yeah,
probably
or that
going
I'm
after
here,
Del
just let them
Lobos,
know I'm
not
here
Pale
remotely.
Panthers. They were just there.
So let's see.
Maybe. Just hit the door.
Howdy.
Howdy, Dallas. How you doing?
Doing okay.
Hey, Dallas. Hey, Frankie.
Hey.
We are doing good here.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they got him today, by the way. Felix, Burrow, they're dead.
Dead, like, they're gone? Dead?
Uh-huh.
Forever gone?
Yeah.
What? Wow.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, who was dead?
That Lobo fuckers drinks are on me.
But they did it yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like it was a successful outing.
Yeah. A lot of wounded, but in the end, they did what they needed to do.
I was trying to hold off on asking how it went until you're better.
What do you mean better? What's going on? You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just not. I'm not feeling so well, and so she's
Yeah.
checking me over is all.
Mm-hmm.
Probably
Sparks?
just re-agitated my lung is all. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about you and I going over to the medical tents, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
We'll get a little bit of private. No,
it's okay.
Oh,
It's,
yeah,
We
sorry.
should be doing this over there anyhow. All right. I'm gonna go over there with her. So let us have a little privacy, okay, everybody? Yeah, come on.
Oh Jesus.
What?
That news is bad.
I'm on guard dog duty. Is that okay?
Yeah. Amber, I know what that means. Is it?
Well, it's sounding like you do have fluid in your lungs. It doesn't sound like an obscene amount, but we do need to drain it. Yeah.
Guess we'll position it like this. Kind of an awkward place to stand. I always find the medical tent. Oh boy, the drama has arrived. Time for another 3-hour medical waiting. Yeah, well, Colin asked me very specifically to wait around, didn't he? And so wait I shall. I wish we could hear what they were saying. So we had something to listen to, though. Well, how's it going, chap?
What happened?
Michael, perfect timing.
She's fine.
She's fine.
Just come here.
Okay.
It was going fine before Sparks showed up. Yeah, well. That's the way the server goes, baby. That's the way the cookie crumbles. All I do is go to the gym and play Elden Ring. Pretty great.
Draining fluid out of lungs? No, not necessarily. Well, there was one sort of, but it's a long story.
I got to drain fluid out of her. Time to go to Saint Denis. That was a sim stream today. It was very fun. We made a bunch of characters. Populated the town.
Yeah. Okay.
Murdered Mortimer Goth.
I'll be here.
And
so anything you need, okay? Yeah.
Oh, I feel bad. I think Aaron logged in to get a fucking tarot reading. Amber didn't get her tarot reading. Where the fuck is Peaches?
Yeah.
But then right at the end of the sim stream, it was like, your character is elderly and has 8 days to live.
Yeah, no, I'll go make it right now.
So I think my character, I'm going to attempt to find like one of the in-game ways to extend her life. And if not, we'll just carry on playing as Wesley Shields. People have been slain. You had a great night, Biz? I'm gonna check my telegrams real quick. Did you have to stand around, or were you actually involved in this stuff? Because this, for me, this is what I do. This is half of my streams now because Amber is medic, and all I do is stand around boyfriend waiting room RP. Or was there actually shit for you and Jody to do? You were involved? Okay, that's fun at least. Yeah, you had stuff to do. You feel like you were on the front lines of a war. Did you do chest compressions on Borrow? Oh, fuck. Did you fuck them up on purpose? Because that would be sick. Purposefully leans too hard on his chest to stop him from being able to take a full breath. Combat medic RP? Yeah. Oh, Colin didn't know who he was. His first compression broke a bunch of ribs. What a fucking legend, dude. My favorite thing that happened all day. I was in PB stream earlier on, in between COD games. And PB Sparks goes up to Colin and goes, Colin, there's something I have to tell you. And Colin goes, what is it? And she goes, it's Harper. Harper's dead. And Colin goes,
oh no. Anyway.
Fucking funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. He was like, oh no. Anyway.
Hope I'm not intruding.
Well, that depends what you need. Are you alright?
I am looking for Mr. Moose in Tibet.
Moose and Tibbet did stay here last night. But I don't know if they're here. Give me a second, I'll find out if they know. Do we know where Moose and Tibbet are?
have no idea. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, they don't know where they are at the moment. I know Moose stayed in the general store last night, but I haven't seen them today.
Alright. I
This
I
is
will look around
this
and
match,
I
right? If
will
it's
try
not
to
in front.
find them. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
What was your name again?
Tar.
Todd?
Tar, like the oil.
Oh, Tar.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Alright, thank you, Mr. Tar.
No worries. If that wasn't mismatch, I would have made a grave error then.
Okay.
Doing alright?
Yeah, you know, it's just stressful, and
Yeah, all things considered.
all things considered.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's going on here in the crossing today.
Oh, you don't know what the fuck's going down?
Well, no.
But you were not involved in this shit?
No.
Oh. The law rode out and fucked up all the fucking Del Lobos and a bunch of Pale Panthers.
Oh no. Okay. So I don't know, but I read some medical reports about that. It's sort of a shock. Like I don't understand what happened. The medical reports are sparse right now. It's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it was not too long ago, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, is she gonna be alright, by the way? Do you know what the fuck is going on in there?
Not necessarily. It really depends. I'll let Amber do her work and then make a proper decision. I guess between the two of them, they may have an idea, but I don't know.
Okay.
And I don't want to step in their way right now.
Yeah.
She's gonna need to be watched.
Oh, yeah. I'm on guard dog duty for the rest of the night, I think.
Aye.
Howdy. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, it's just y'all were gone so long. Is everything all right?
Yeah, we're just having to deal with some stuff in there. But everything's fine.
I overheard you saying something about guard duty. Would you like an extra pair of eyes? Mine are pretty good.
Not really tonight, Otis.
Okay, I understand.
It's kind of a family affair.
One of those things. All right.
You know.
Well, I hope everything turns out all right.
You can do something for me if you want.
Oh,
if you're bored
yeah.
and willing.
Yeah, name it. What can I do?
Ask around for Peaches. She
Peaches.
was supposed to come up for the tarot reading, but I haven't seen her since, she rode off earlier on.
You're right. She was gonna show up, wasn't she?
I'm getting worried.
Yeah. All right. I'll see if I can find someone who knows where she went.
Yeah, thanks.
All right.
You know him?
Yeah, in a very odd way. I met him when he was trying to do toe jam and peanut butter sandwiches with Peaches. That's as far as I know him.
Yeah, no, he's all right, I think.
Okay, good. I mean, he's seems like a nice enough sort. Just that was a little gross.
Yeah, no, he's a good man, I think.
Yeah.
Worth getting to know a bit more, but don't really know him yet, and this is kind of an in the family thing, plus with all the fucking Harper stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, I've got to figure that out this evening too.
Yeah, I heard all the fucking shit going on about that. And they fucking notified her as next of kin and all that shit.
Yeah. I've not gotten.
Michael?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, just breathe. Just breathe. Okay. So, did you listen to her lungs and you're hearing? Have you listened to her chest.
Ask him to look for peaches? Yeah. I thought about it right at the last second there. Where is she? She must be, she must either be fucking around or she's injured herself.
Okay.
I can't imagine
listen.
she's gone into such
And then-
trouble that she's like been fucking kidnapped by Jack Kellman or anything like that, but that's also on the cards. She could easily have just gotten carried away, but... Can't imagine she would have abandoned me and Amber.
How long have you been in here? Okay.
Oh, this is great. Yeah, I really like him. And I actually genuinely want to include him in more roleplay stuff. And like when we go out and do stuff, I definitely want him to come with us. I don't have any like issue with it or anything, you know? Like I think some people think that we have that kind of like, that we have like our own little clique, and you know, that the people of Rhodes are like a little fucking inner circle or whatever. But then there's also certain elements where this is very much like a family issue.
I've not dealt with pneumonia myself. No, it's okay. We have to stay calm in these situations, okay?
This is very much just an inner circle thing. Plus, there could be some like sensitive information. Also, we have the full scope with the Harper stuff. We have the full scope with the Del Lobo stuff. I don't know what. I don't really know what's going to happen next. I can't imagine that there's going to be much of a retaliation tonight, and it certainly, I doubt, would come through to us. But also, we have that thing with like Bridget being a cunt towards Rhodes, and them. They could easily have some sort of like weird grievance where they get like crazy in reaction to this. And it also, if I was another gang on the server right now, now's the time I would fuck with everything, knowing that the police have just been in a huge shootout and they're probably all injured. Now is when I would fucking do a bank hit.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, Steam is one of the best things that we can use.
But it's just like, as much as I like Otis, and I told him to like feel free to engage with us if we're doing stuff, but
we can get
it's just like we literally just had the Harper death. We've got all this stuff going on. There's just really not many.
And then I'll follow up with a few doctors to figure out exactly the next couple of steps we may need to do.
Like have Otis hanging around and that.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Michael did just say something about pneumonia. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with them. I can overhear Michael, but...
Oh, you look great. We are gonna get some water boiling. Okay, you're gonna need to have a little bit of steam about you.
Hello, Emma.
Maybe helping open up your lungs
Emma
a wee
Pickles,
bit.
ladies and
We're
gentlemen.
gonna get you over there to the store, okay? Okay, so come on. Let's go nice and easy. There you go. Like that poncho?
Oh, thanks. That's Jody's actually.
Oh, is it? It's got good taste, that man.
Oh, by the way, Michael, did you put together the
Oh yeah, I got the teeth.
teeth? Perfect.
Hey,
Okay.
you alright?
Yeah. Right. What happened?
Not sure. Her lungs acting up because she's had to do... there was a big fucking shootout between the Law and the Del Lobos and the Panthers and all that. They
Right. Oh, wait, the Panthers was there too? Fucking
Apparently,
hell.
a few
They
of them were
fucked the
there.
Lobos up though.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
I hear a lot of them are dead. But I think she has some lung complications. Think because she was long shot of pronghorn, still fucking acting up, right? She's not supposed to be working as hard as she has, so she's having an
Yeah,
issue.
she had a fucking hell of a day yesterday. Now I can only imagine today. Holy shit.
Yeah, I think some overuse and stress at the moment. So, yeah, but I think she's gonna be okay. But I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
There's go ahead. There's a fire by the hanging tree. I'm gonna go check that out.
Okay. Oh yeah, Biz, you didn't get to play Gartic Phone. Emma had a whole thing set up for you. She had like a fucking special seat. She had a video that was gonna play when you arrived.
Tea here, and then
She had
we'll,
oh, they're up there.
get something set up for you.
Yeah, of course.
She had like a special card in Streamloots that they could play when you drew a picture. I can't believe that you missed it. She was gutted. She came down and asked me where you was. I said he probably
Yeah,
just doesn't give a shit about you
And
as a
if you
person.
need anything, you just go ahead and you yell out the window, okay? We'll come to you.
Okay, will do.
All right?
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Sparks.
Okay, so we can put some water on a low boil and have it steam in there.
Is she fucking logging off?
And we can just be in and out to check on that every so often. If it's there's a larger pot I can use to get a fair amount of water going.
And maybe we put a couple of things in there. Maybe some peppermint or
yeah, peppermint would be great.
lemongrass, tea tree, things like that.
Aye, yeah, that'd be perfect.
Mm.
And then I'll just keep an eye on her.
Mhm.
But, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. All right, I'm gonna go down to the store. I'm gonna get a pot. I'm gonna go get this situated right now, and get some water for it. Over there's a pump, so I'll do that, and then I'll be back. Be right back.
You okay?
Yeah, are you?
Yeah. I feel bad for the madam.
I mean, maybe she's still there. You want to go? You don't know first.
No. We should try to keep tonight normal.
No, well, I don't know where Peaches is, so I want to go once up and down and look for her.
Okay, let's do that. We can tell Michael, since he's gonna be bringing some tea and sending some telegrams.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick around town if I can, you know, just in case she wakes back up.
Yeah, I'll be here too.
Great. I sent Otis to look for her as well.
Oh.
'Cause
Wait, did you say you telegrammed her?
I need to go and check again, but I did, yeah.
Okay.
She spit at a John and he choked her to death right there. Sweet bitch, too dumb for her own good.
But she, I don't know.
Howdy.
Like, she should be here, right? Surprised she wouldn't. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, why would she not?
Mm.
Yeah.
Did you see her earlier at all?
Yeah. She had something to do. She ran off. She said, "What time is it?" I said, "Probably about an hour." And she said, "Okay," and run off. But she's not been back. You know, that was like 3 hours ago.
Mm.
You would know if it was if there was a medical thing wrong with her, right, in the burns.
With her burns?
Yeah, like if she was rushed in.
Mr. Tar now.
Oh, yes.
I just popped into the old gun shop and a gentleman got very excited. That's all that happened.
Yeah, that happens. It's just he's one of the locals, and he gets they're feisty, and he's
Oh, I got one.
have to brush it off.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to talk it out again at some
Oh.
point in the future without so many, fists involved.
I certainly hope so. Other men have tried and had no success, but maybe you will.
Yeah.
Well, they can call me the punch
If you're not
bag, I
ready
suppose.
for reading tonight, I'll be next round next week, but I'll be indisposed for the next 2 days.
But
Oh, yeah. Sorry, we had a medical emergency to deal
Yeah,
with, so...
I'm sorry, madam.
No, of
But you made your money, right? You got a few readings in.
Oh.
Exactly, my love. That's what
Okay, good.
matters.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
It seems
Yeah,
well
let me know
anyway.
when you're next
I'm
in
gonna
town.
step
Thanks for
outside
coming
there
through.
and make sure I'm not in the way of these people trying to do their business,
Amber?
Sorry there.
I'm gonna whip to Saint Denis. Yeah?
You got the same telegram I did then, right?
Yeah. You should stay here for Sparks.
I can't. She.
What?
He just
So you're
telegrammed
just gonna
me.
head over wherever
No.
your boots take you.
Emily telegrammed me too, and she was asking for me.
Yeah, I can go and get her and bring her here. Or she's...
Okay.
I want to say a man bring me to Rhodes.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just.
I know. Do you want to go and get her, or shall I?
Tibbet, is everything alright?
What am I hearing about Sparks?
She's having a little trouble with her breathing. So.
How are you doing?
Good, just trying to
Hanging
get...
in?
I got a whip to Saint Denis and pick up Peaches.
Oh, okay.
Will you be around town?
I will for a little bit. I've got maybe some work, but I will be for a little bit.
Yeah, alright.
So, aye. Sparks is a wee bit sick, so I just...
Whose horse is that? I'll get Peaches and we'll get all of our fucking eggs in one place. This counts. This counts as a Tar would run for this. Right? Abernay. Alright, where would she be though? At the doctor thing? That's her disconnected, isn't it? I always think that when I ride past a horse, I'm like, I wonder if that's the person I'm looking for that has disconnected. It did say someone was bringing her to Rhodes, but I don't see her in Rhodes, so I don't fucking trust it. There's only really one way between Rhodes and Saint Denis, so if they're on their way right now... was there a timestamp on that? Probably not, right? It just says a man will bring her to Rhodes as well, which I don't trust. But if that man is Jack Kettleman, dude, I'll fucking take her away from him. No, don't worry, I've got her, you fucking maniac. Peaches? Oh, I was just coming to get you. I've been worried about you. What happened?
I don't remember. What happened, sir?
Apparently Gators got a hold of her, took a chunk out of her leg.
Oh,
for
yeah, I
fuck's
got
sake.
eaten.
What were you doing?
We was finding a head.
Okay, and you've seen a doctor in that?
Yeah,
she
I
got
just
treated.
got done.
I was taking her over the road to drop her off. She said that she was meeting you and some lady Amber that's over there, so.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Do I know you, sir?
I don't think we met. I'm Addie Winward.
Addie. All right, I'm Tar. Yeah,
pleasure.
Yeah, are you
He's
still
really
okay to do that, or
nice.
do you want me to take her on the horse?
I don't think she's really fit to ride a horse right now, so I'm just taking her on the cart.
Okay.
My leg hurts a lot.
All right, let's get her to road then.
Okay. What happened to Miss Effie's house?
Apparently, because Jimothy couldn't see his friend or some shit, and he decided to piss on her rug and tear the place up a bit. You know, kid shit.
Oh.
This is no good.
Do I know this man?
Rotten little shit.
Silly.
Wait, Brad, did you tell me that Emma wanted me to play God Phone with
She's
me and
rich
it wasn't
though,
actually
right?
true?
She can just buy a new rug.
That's exactly what I did. That's I'm back for the dog video.
She showed me all them murals and all this shit that she's got painted in there. And I can tell you, it's quite the place. I get lost every time I go in there.
He's got a cool voice.
I ain't
Very
never been,
Matthew McConaughey.
but I seen it from the outside, and it's ginormous.
Well, maybe one day you.
But he knows
get
FD
through the
made, so I
inside.
don't trust that shit. Did you say you were looking for a head?
Yeah,
What does that mean?
it's like a head in a box. There's a box and there's a head in it.
Whose head?
I don't know whose. The person rose. You know, the one made of stone.
Oh, okay. Why did you do that?
I didn't do that. What do you mean? I didn't have nothing to do with
No,
it.
why
I just
did you go
wanted to see
looking
the
for it?
head. I wanted to see the head.
Yeah, you should have been resting though.
They asked if I wanted to see it,
Who's
and I
they?
wanted to see it. It was little Jimothy and Edwin.
Huh.
And McGregor said he gets a bad feeling from Edwin. But he's real nice. And Amber doesn't like Edwin neither. And Edwin doesn't like Amber. I wanted them to be friends.
I don't really know Edwin. You know Edwin, Addy?
He's you know Emmett Braithwaite?
I never met him. I know Effie.
Yeah, well, it's Emmett's son. Effie's I guess stepson.
Alright, what do you make of him then?
I don't know. I met him for the first time today, but it wasn't really meeting him. It was more like I got to go home because it's past my curfew. So, who knows? I think he's scared to get in trouble, but also likes to make a little bit of it, seeing as that he hangs around that Jimothy kid.
Yeah. It wasn't him that said you had bad hair, is it?
No, that was Jack.
Jack who?
The Jack Kettleman. The bad one.
Oh, he come by to see you, did he?
Well, I was in Saint Denis with Marta, and he was there, and I wanted to ask him about him killing people. And I didn't get to ask him. He just told me that my hair was awful and he hated it and told me to go buy a wig.
Wow.
He said I looked like a knockoff Effie May. No, a cheap version, something.
Holy shit. What a dick. You probably should not ask him about killing people, though. What do you mean you're asking
just
him
about
about?
to say.
Because everyone said that he wasn't actually being nice to me and was just using me, and he killed people and stuff. And someone told me to ask him about it instead of just listening to rumors.
Who
And it
told you to
really hurt
ask him
my
about it? That's
feelings.
madness.
Rennie and Marta.
What the fuck? No. Don't ask him about that. Just let him go about his business.
Well, what about the being real? Because that hurt my feelings a lot.
Yeah, just don't ever speak to him again. If he comes up to you, you say hello, and then
Peaches?
say, I'm busy, and you go elsewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, and listen to what this
Okay.
fella's got to say. Sounds like he's got a good head on his shoulders and look after you.
Yeah,
Okay.
Amber, you might want to take a
should
quick look.
Tell me again when I'm. Thank you, sir. You're so nice, and thank you for the ice cream and keeping me company.
No problem. Happy birthday. Don't
Thank
worry about it.
you.
You sure?
Okay.
Here, look.
I'm sure.
At least take this.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Y'all take care of her now. It's her birthday, so I'll go celebrate or something.
Yeah.
Take care. Thank you for taking care of her.
Thank you.
No problem. Y'all be good now.
See you later.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Peaches, you want to come with me to the medical tents?
Okay.
What the fuck, Peaches? You did what? My head is spinning. You fucking did everything wrong. Every single thing that we said don't do, you have done.
Tar, was that Peaches?
Yeah. She got herself bitten by an alligator.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah.
Howdy, fellas.
Good day.
Yeah, I think she's gonna be okay, but
Yeah.
yeah.
She does not have great luck with getting injured all the time.
No, she does not. Alright, I'm gonna head over to those medical tents. If you see
Yeah,
Sparks,
yeah.
tell her that's where we are, just in
I
case
will
she
do.
makes an appearance. Huh. I'm sorry. What did the bitches?
Okay, so you were in a boat?
Yeah, I was in a rowboat, and we was looking at islands because they're for the boxer heads, and the boat got short or something.
Okay. Did they do you know if they gave you anything?
I think so, cause it's hard to think. Yeah, and it doesn't hurt anymore, so it hurt real bad. Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm gonna run really quick to the medical office and see if I can see your report, okay?
Okay.
Are you
I'll be
hungry or
right here.
thirsty?
I sure am hungry. Hungry always.
Well, how about a nice little omelet?
Omelet.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
No worries. I'll go check on the records. I'll be right back, Peaches. Oh, so I didn't see you there. Sorry.
So you did just about everything we told you not to do, right? Or asked politely.
Wait, what did I do though? Which part?
You really cannot fuck with Jack Kettleman like that.
I wasn't trying to fuck with him. I was real upset, and yeah, I wasn't fucking with him none.
Yeah.
I didn't say nothing.
Listen,
Okay.
don't go and ask him if he's killed people or anything like that. Don't mention anything like that to him.
What about if he was not my friend really and just using me?
Do you need to know that anymore after what he said about your hair? What do you think?
I don't, at this current moment, have many thoughts in my head, which makes sense. Also, I really think that I might be not smart a lot of times. So,
That's far from the truth.
What was the question?
No, don't worry.
So Peaches,
Yeah.
I'm not
I found
mad.
your
I'm
report.
disappointed.
Okay.
And it looks like. Do you remember a woman with slicked back hair? That sound any familiar? Yeah. Well, that was.
If I can get that
was Miss
dad
Lark.
line in, dude, I
She's
will.
a senior nurse, and from what I could tell, she took very, very good care. So let me just make sure I wrap you back up. It looked like the stitching was looking good.
Okay.
But we're gonna have to make sure that we take a look at your grafts every day because you were in swamp water, which is really, really bad. For anything that's healing, you know.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought we was gonna be on a boat.
No, that's okay. Were y'all going treasure hunting or something?
Yeah, we was going treasure hunting and being pirates because someone was gonna show me a head in a box, but they forgot where they put it. So
Well, next
they,
time.
Yep.
Next time, we need to remember that you're healing right now, and to go on an adventure like that where you're out on open water is very dangerous. Okay? You can
Okay.
still have fun with your friends, but maybe ask them to
No
not
water.
not
No
have
water.
it be near any alligators or out on the open water, okay?
Okay, no water.
This must actually be what it feels like to be a dad.
Okay.
And you're like, what the fuck? You did
Your hair
everything we
looks
said
nice.
don't do. And then mum comes over and
I
goes,
tried
next
to cut
time,
it by
remember,
myself.
we don't
No,
go
you did a
on
good job.
water
I
with open
didn't
wounds.
do a good job. I look like a cheap Effie May. And everyone hates it. I'm real sad.
Do you want me to try and clean up the ends a little bit for you?
Okay.
Okay, we can do that.
Okay.
All right, turn around. Let me get you.
When are we
Do
officially
I
adopting
sit?
Peaches? Never,
Yeah, you can
hopefully. She's a fucking liability. She's a nightmare. And I... Hashtag let Peaches die. Hashtag let Peaches die. Whose
Let
horse
me
is that?
sit closer.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna try and even this out for you.
Whose horse is that?
Literally the meme I've been doing since day one.
Was there that much hair damage that you went so short, or were you just inspired to go short?
No, I was not inspired. I couldn't sleep last night because everything hurt. And so I tried cutting off my ends because I was, you know, it was a late night decision. So I tried cutting off the burnt parts, but then it looked real bad. So then I tried cutting off the real bad parts, but that looked real bad. And then it just kept going until it was like this.
Well, that's okay. Hair grows back, you know?
Yeah, but it needs
Maybe
to go
Tar will get a
back
haircut
further.
so he can match you.
No, I like Tar's hair.
I do too. Oh, you still got a little bit singed here. Did you at least have fun today? Other than,
I had so much fun.
That's good.
Yeah. And I hung out all day with Marta, and I love Marta.
Yeah, it seems like you do, huh? She seems very nice. Okay.
Jack killing Peaches would be a good storyline, and I hope he
think
does it.
I've done enough damage control here for you. At least now it's all aligned and it looks a little bit better. I made it taper a little bit nicer in the back here for you.
More likely the Peaches will kill herself, and there's just some random bad guy nearby that has to take the blame for it. Like, what the fuck? She walked over and just fucking
How are you
exploded.
doing though, Peaches?
I'm real sad and upset and feeling a lot of things right now. I'm real confused, and there's a lot of feelings just all at once.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
do you want
Also-
to talk about it, or do you want to just keep it to yourself?
I don't know. It's still hard to think, but it's starting to hurt again a little bit.
Your burns or your?
Yeah, my body.
Okay. Do you want some white willow bark?
I don't know. I don't know what they just gave me.
They gave you morphine.
What's up,
today.
Oliver? Dude,
Okay.
every time, two things happens every time I'm like,
just a little
hey,
bit worried about continually.
oh, you want me to
giving
call the
morphine,
gypsy?
'cause
I don't know
gave you
why
some other
I'm the
day,
one
too.
that has to call the gypsy
Really
witch,
hard to think.
but
Okay.
every time this is what happens.
So
Yeah, I'll ask
how about I
Oliver
give
to
you some
stay
white
up
willow
till
bark
2
tablets
a.m.
ordered
to do tarot cards for you.
Could I have the bark?
Hey, come and
Of
do
course you can.
Okay.
tarot cards. And then the people who I ask to do it are never here and don't get it done. All of the random people standing around get it done. And then Sparks comes to town with new drama.
I, for one, think your hair looks
Or
great.
just something will happen. Something fucking happens. And I have to just be, I feel so guilty out of character.
Uncle.
Okay. Well, I am.
I
going
feel
to go
so
ahead and
guilty
make
out of
sure
character
that
every time.
Tomorrow, we get you.
I mean, it
seen
was
by
still good
Tedrick
though.
Again, so
So
that
you
he
got
can
to do.
evaluate whether or not we actually need
I'm
to
sad
do,
I missed the end of
some actual graphs.
Awkward Johnson's one, man.
In Lark's notes, she expressed that
I'm
she
super sad
ended
about it.
up
I was really
removing
excited when
some
he
of the,
walked in.
Skin that was going necrotic, so we might have to go ahead and actually do some real grafts on you.
Oh.
I know.
I'm glad.
But I'm not the one to
Also,
give the
every
final
time
say.
you come in, I
I'll
think
go
you're
and we'll
Saffron.
check with
And every
Teddy
time
and see what
Saffron
he
comes in, I
thinks.
think she's you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you get
Alright.
get that yellow shirt
Okay.
and change it to blue or something?
Are you and Tar angry at me?
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Peaches. Why would I ever be
Tar
angry at
seems
you?
angry, and then I messed up and got hurt again, and then the stuff about asking Jack things and Edwin and all of that. Okay. Also, okay. There's oh man, there's a lot of thoughts in my head right now. Yeah.
Okay. Relax. We're not angry at you. Okay? We're just worried about you, that's all. A lot of those people you just named off are not the best people to be around. You know?
I really like Edwin though. I think it's just a misunderstanding. Everyone being freaked out by him. He ain't done nothing wrong.
Well, there are different sides that people give others every day. You know how there are different sides to even you? You know, the way that you are when you're alone versus the way you are when you're with others?
Yeah?
Right, so
guess.
the thing is with Edwin, he puts up different facades for everyone, and it's hard to figure out which one is the real one. You know what I mean? And I will admit that he's given me a very intimidating vibe that he possibly has not shown to you quite yet. But there is a reason why I said to be wary of him. You know?
Yeah.
So, I'm not telling you who you can and can't be friends with. That's your choice to make. You're grown.
Howdy! Oh, you're back. Sorry
But
that
in the
we
same token-
I was just talking about you.
Someone like Jack is no good.
About how like
I will tell you flat out that I think you really should not associate with him.
I really want
It'll only end
Otis
in
involved in more like general
world
roleplay that we do. Because I really like Otis
Yeah.
as a character.
And with Edwin, go on.
But also there's like this
I was gonna say I was gonna.
I mean, we
try
have
to
like
ask him about
the Del Lobos
everything and
thing and Sparks' lung
what
collapsing
people
and
said,
it's
like he's using me and stuff.
Tara's like, yeah, I don't know
wanted
if
to
you
see
can like be
his side
here
of the
for this.
story or
And
what-
also he's like, if
what
you if
what
we
he
even put
said,
you
'cause
near
it
this,
really,
you're
really
going
made
to
me
die.
sad.
So he's like, yeah, it's kind of a family thing.
In most cases, it's good
Here
to
he
get
comes.
both sides of the story. Right? You know, because you wanna
Yeah.
you wanna have a level head about everything. But the thing is, Jack isn't a normal person.
Oh yeah, also Otis
What do you
Oliver in the
mean?
chat there
He seems
plays
normal
a
besides being
couple of
bald.
characters on the thing.
He's
She's the
one of
gypsy
the
witch.
crossing's most
Madame
notorious
Madeline.
criminals. And he says he's keeping his nose clean, but he put you in a wagon that got set on fire and almost killed you, Peaches.
Yeah, but it was an accident.
Accident or not, you know, that man is trying to pay off a debt.
Amber is
was
so much
going
better
with
as
him
mom than
in
I am
order
as dad.
to help him pay off
I
that
literally
debt,
was like,
to my knowledge.
You are grounded!
And I just don't.
No food for a week!
I don't want to
Can we
see
do
you
that?
hurt by him.
No! No! What do we...
Again?
No hanging out with Edwin
Nope.
for a week.
Yeah. But again, you're grown. I'm not telling you what to do, but I very strongly advise against you
football?
reaching out to him because it only goes downhill from there. Those types
Also,
of
hi,
men,
Johnny.
they're
I love you.
manipulative. You know what that means?
A lot of people say it, but I don't really know how to know if someone's manipulative.
Right, it's a really hard
Hey.
thing.
Good. I got to talk to Amber when she gets to. I don't mean to keep throwing more on her plate there, but
yeah,
it's
no.
not a huge deal. This is from Sparks.
Yeah.
Like a good person.
Yeah, medical. Fucking hell. I got to ride off to Strawberry in a minute because I got a patient I got to go see, and then after that, there's another.
Why they're keeping you in their life.
I miss that on his
Alright.
back.
I'm
They use
I'm gonna get really tired really fucking fast.
Oh, yeah. I'm feeling that.
Yeah. Yep. So. Fuck.
Peaches.
What's up, Peaches?
Yeah.
You
Oh,
have
okay.
so much to you.
She got bitten by an alligator.
When the fuck? Why? Oh, okay.
Not useless.
And, you know about the burns and that?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Had a conversation with her a little bit about that yesterday.
Oh, right, of course, yeah. My mind is all over the place.
Hey, yeah. No, it's fine.
To have someone else for his mining expedition.
Do you want me to pass the message or am I not allowed?
No, it's medical. So, all right.
Storm in there, Gran.
No. I'll let him talk. I'm just gonna go out into in the front of the medical office for now. Just let him talk. You know.
Michael, you needed to talk?
Oh, I did. I'm so sorry. Do you know Wayne? Someone named Wayne?
Deep voice Wayne?
I guess I don't know. Oh my God, myself. Sparks is little out of it, and yes.
And everyone gets burned by Peaches. Jody gets put dollars in a jar. To be fair, I've said it the whole time as well, but... Not mad, just disappointed right now. No, she's not a mastermind. She's just playing a character that is designed to create chaos and mess. She's just a chaos bug.
The ultimate gremlin.
I appreciate that she was just like, I'm just fucking dumb as shit. So I was like, I guess I can't argue with that. Honestly, what am I going to argue with that? It's like that fucking. You ever seen that clip of Joe Rogan with Alex
Yeah,
Jones,
yeah,
where he's like,
I'll,
Joe, listen.
Maybe be back around.
I'm
and we'll
retarded.
see how it goes.
And you're like, I'm kind of retarded.
Yeah, that's Peaches.
Hey, Peaches.
She cut her hair, doesn't it?
It does look nice. I sent you a telegram, Peaches. I'm so sorry. Hey.
Good day there. Pardon the interruption.
That clip of
can I
him
get everyone,
just admitting it.
Currently here. Is
She-
there
no, she's not
medical
waving
going
at
on or?
We just wrapped up.
That was what she just did to me. Where you just admit it, where you go, listen guys, listen. I'm a fucking idiot and I know it. Alright? That's all it is. I'm sorry. I don't want to be an idiot. Flowers for Algernon.
Yeah, someone sawed its fucking head off.
My heart broke.
Oh.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if anyone knows anything about it, seen anything.
No. Not. I didn't even know.
Oh, really, Melly? Yeah. I mean, it seems like it was a crazy night. I fucking was standing around in Rhodes all evening. I kind of knew what was going on
Yeah. we'll take
in a fringe way.
Yeah.
And if I hear anything,
But it sounds fucking awesome, to be honest. I bet it was great watching.
And I'm sure you know it by now.
I bet watching the lore carry. I almost wish I'd just not logged in and watched all of the lore stuff. I've seen a couple of things like that have happened before.
Yeah, I can head out. So.
Good idea.
Hello.
Sorry the interruption. Wanted to ask you folks a few quick questions. Have you noticed the anything off with the statue at the entrance of town?
Yeah.
Yeah. You noticed this missing its head?
I actually had not.
Yeah.
Is it? All right. Well, I'm just looking into, you know, if you've seen anything, heard anything, you know, trail of marble dust or anything. Just trying to find out who might have taken it.
I have not seen nothing. I have seen dust as on count of the roads dust.
Was it white or red?
It was red.
Okay, so you've not seen any, you know, any trace of the marbling or anything?
A trace of the marbling? What do you mean?
I mean, you haven't seen any, you know, bits of rock or anything coming from the statue?
No, I ain't seen no bits of rock near the statue.
Okay.
Have you spoken to Mr. Herbie at the Roadhouse? Because he had some,
already did.
Yeah, some people painting on his stuff or something like that, graffiti like.
Yep. Well, unfortunately, you know.
The same thing or not?
No, it's, you know, painting is one thing, but I'm also looking for people who might have climbed up with I guess a rock saw. That's the only way they could have done it. And sawed the damn fella's head off.
Oh, right. Yeah, well.
So, you know, it's nothing.
Have
Just
you
gonna
checked
be
the boxes around here? Maybe they hid it somewhere here.
boxes.
Yeah.
I haven't. I assumed whoever did it would have run away with it. Do you know which, you know, which would have been the best way, ones to stash them in?
No, I don't know. I just feel like a box is a good place to have a head.
That's an ominous statement.
Well, I feel like it would be ominous in any case other than marble.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, well, if you do say anything and if you hear from anyone that wants to own up to it, it's probably just going to be vandalism. So it's nothing too heavy, but, you know, anyone willing to turn themselves in is definitely going to get treated better than anyone we have to find out and get.
Okay, if I see the person who did this, I will most certainly let them know.
Alright, well, you all have a pleasant day. I got to get started on some paperwork and then probably go
Alright.
let everyone know about this.
If we hear anything, we'll let you know, okay?
Okay. All right.
Alright.
Thank you
Appreciate
very
ya.
much.
Y'all have a good night.
Take care. Was it your friend's Peaches? Was that the head y'all were looking for?
Maybe.
Okay.
I didn't do nothing to the statue, though. I
I
just
know
wanted to see
you
the
didn't.
head.
I know you didn't. Did they? So did they leave it here in Rhodes? Or...
No. But it was in a box. I thought maybe it'd be a hint.
Okay. Would you be able to convince these friends of yours to own up to it so that you don't get in trouble?
Well, I'm gonna get in trouble.
Well, the good thing would be for them to turn themselves in so that you're not associated with it and you don't look like a rat because you didn't tell nobody.
Well, I'm supposed to turn myself in?
No, you didn't do anything. I'm saying that if you talk to them, then your friends will probably be mad, but maybe you can convince your friends to maybe return the head and say they're sorry.
Oh, Okay,
Mhm.
okay, yeah, okay, I'll do that. I don't got one of their telegram numbers. I think only one of them did it.
Was it that one you don't have the telegram number of?
Yep.
What do you
Also,
think,
I'm not
Tar?
convinced that he would be able to find it again. Because he had quite a lot of trouble finding it, and we got all eaten.
Are your friends okay?
Edwin, no, he's not.
Edwin?
Yeah.
It was Edwin.
Well, no, it wasn't Edwin who did it. No, it was Edwin and what's Jimothy, little Jimothy. Wait, I wasn't supposed to say neither of those. Was I?
It's okay.
I already
God.
knew it with them too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Especially
the
because
other
you were
thing I
just
was supposed
talking
to-
about Edwin earlier.
Yeah, I was supposed to talk to you about Edwin because he wants to be friends and make up and learn. He thought maybe me and him could have a medical lesson from you, and then you two would know each other and then be friends, and everything will be sorted out.
Well, I'm not one to be mean to someone that I don't know.
Yeah, and I think he's really nice. I think maybe I think it might be the socks that are too tight, and then it makes him all weird and stuff, and then people don't get past the weird part. Because I thought he was real mean too, because he kept calling me smelly and all these other things, but then he was really nice and, like, gave me his hat, and also, you know, other things that I don't remember.
Remember
He's got multiple
how I
personality
said
disorder,
that
right?
some men are
Got a
manipulative?
split personality.
Yeah, but I thought you
One
were
side of
talking
him
about
is like a
Jack.
complete
was
psych.
definitely
He's
talking
Jekyll
about
and
Jack,
Hyde, right? Is he not?
Sometimes.
When did that come out?
Even
When was that book
those
released?
who have suffered, or especially those who have suffered from trauma, or who were raised in an interesting way that made their brains develop in an interesting way, they develop different faces, right? Remember how I was talking about that with
Oh,
Jack?
you were? Yeah, you were.
1886, baby.
So if you look at Edwin, he's got a couple faces too. He's got the one that he shows you, where he's really nice, and he genuinely seemed concerned about you the other day, even though that was very, very rude of him to burst in when we were
was
checking you
very rude.
out. So, you gotta set your boundaries with people. Medical situations like that, you deserve your privacy, and you get to say no to someone. Okay?
Oh, but he was my friend, so I was okay with that.
Right, but you met him the other day. You haven't known him forever. He could be any kind of person. You don't know. You don't know. And what if you were indecent? You know what I mean? And him just bursting in like that, it's inappropriate.
Yeah.
Right. But sometimes people develop different faces
How
that
is
they
she
show
so
different
good at
sets
this?
of people. So to
I'm the
you, he
worst
shows
dad
you
ever.
that nice face where he cares about you, even though he does not know you at all. With me, he has shown a couple of faces. A nice face where he is trying to get what he wants from you. And then a mean face where he didn't get what he wanted from me. And it was a complete shift in his personality, his mannerisms,
Now I
his
gotta take a
voice,
fish in.
everything. And
Now you come with
I
me.
wish that it were just me who went
I'm
through
putting
that,
you
because
to
what I
work.
went through was very mild.
You're gonna walk
But
this
there
off.
are others that I know of that it was
I'm gonna teach you
way
how to
worse
shake
with.
somebody's hand.
Really?
Yes, where he had an outburst
Yeah, maybe I should just be fun
over
dad
something
instead.
that really didn't involve him in the first place. And it was very...
Sorry to interrupt. We're just coming through and checking in that you don't need anything.
Oh, yeah, no, we're fine over here. Thank you so much.
Perfect. You bet.
And,
What the fuck is that?
well, that outburst was, very uncomfortable for a friend of mine. He, had another encounter with that person where he asked some very, very,
I'll take
very,
Edwin
very
fishing.
specific questions about
You stay away
what to
from my
do when you
daughter.
cut someone here a precise amount of times, and what to do when you stab someone here a couple of times. You
Those
know,
mum lectures where you
some
just
very,
zone out.
very disturbing questions. And that person felt like it was
Huh?
So
Bradley, are you
I
listening?
don't have
Yes, mother.
physical proof for you that he's a bad person. But what I do have for you is what I felt in my heart when I met him.
Yeah, this is the thing. Peach is gonna be like,
And he could just be
Edward,
a troubled person. He could
Amber
be this
said
or
that you
that or
have
the
two
other thing, but
faces and one of them is pure evil and a
he
piece
made
of a
my skin go
shit.
cold.
Is that true? And then Edwin is gonna be like, okay, time to
He's
kill
frightened.
Amber.
So maybe he. Maybe he is nice to you.
Oh, fuck all this
but
noise.
He's
Not those two fucking
he's
idiots
what we
today.
call a loose cannon, right? Where one minute he acts one way, the next minute he just absolutely flips out. Without any regard for who's around him. And I just don't want
Vers
you
did
to
this
be.
exact same thing yesterday when speaking to Peaches. What? Spoke
I just don't want you to be in
spoke
the
about
way.
how Edwin is a fucking psycho killer.
You know? Again, that's your choice. You're grown. I
Hashtag let
don't
Amber
have the
die.
right to tell you, you can't see this person, and I wouldn't do that even if I did have the right to do that. But I just need you to trust me when I tell you that you need to be very careful.
Am I able to still be his friend and be careful? Like maybe set boundaries or something?
So you can absolutely try that. But the thing with people like that is they don't understand boundaries. So, for example, if I had just met Tar a day before,
Children.
and I hear he's in the medical office and he's real hurt, right? I'm not gonna run into the room where he might be indecent, and just have no regard for how that person would feel about someone busting in on them. Right?
Yeah.
And that is a very common boundary, right? That's the kind of boundary where, it should be your first guess at how to not handle a situation, right? And when I got in his way, do you remember how he acted?
Yeah, I asked
He
him
was
about
telling
that.
Yeah, he was telling me to move and telling me all this and being real rude about it.
Yeah, I asked him that because I wasn't happy with how he acted to you, and he said that he was that he knows that you think that he's not good and bad and stuff, and it upsets him, and so he lashes out because of that. But he said he would be nicer to you because I asked.
Now, how would he know something like that? Because I've never told anyone. I mean, I
Well-
told Tar, I told Sparks, and I told one other person.
He said that he knows there's a few people, especially medical people, because he keeps asking to learn medical, and they first accept until they get to know him, and then shoo him away very vehemently.
Well, the reason why I am very against teaching him anything is because of how he treated my friend in that conversation.
Yeah, saying stuff like stab, you
Right.
know.
And he was very specific about it, Peaches. Very, very specific. Like something he thought about, you know? And to me,
Yeah,
that
that's
screams
creepy.
that he's unstable. And that he is a danger. Right? And that's up to his mama to take care of him. And maybe some of the medical staff who are well versed in, you know, mental health and things like that.
Maybe Michael could talk to him and help.
Michael probably would.
Yeah, and then he wouldn't be lashing out or nothing. And it'd be okay to be friends or something. I don't know,
I know. It's a hard place to be, right? Because you met someone and you think they're so fun and interesting, and then everyone else is telling you something else. I understand. That happened to me when I came to the crossing, you know that? I was originally friends with a man named Boone and Billy Joe Barber.
Hashtag let
You know them
Peaches
two?
say Edwin.
I think I met Billy Joe. He was pretending to be a sheriff, so I thought he was a sheriff.
Well, that is
That's
very
all I
illegal.
know
Okay.
about him.
Yeah. But he came into my cafe with old man Boone, and he brought his guitar. He was playing. He was real charming. Boone was hilarious. You know, the
Oh
two of
yeah,
them were
he's the
real
one who
sweet.
sings. Right.
Yep. And they were real sweet to me, and they were opening up their bar, Outlaw's Rest, over in Armadillo, back when that was over there. And they were asking me to join up as like staff and work once a week there, you know, hang out with them, everything like that. Then I was finding out that Outlaw's Rest was not a neutral ground and that all these shootings were happening over there and all this bad stuff was happening. And then I found out more about Billy Joe and all of them and the nefarious things that they get up to. And after Pronghorn, I found out that Billy Joe was spreading rumors about us. And quite frankly, that hurt a lot. So, people have different faces that they give
Is that Uncle Johnson?
different people, like I said.
Here he comes.
And I don't want you to have to go through that.
I know he's talking to one of those twins.
You need to be able to stand on your own 2 feet and say no to someone when they're doing something you don't like. You need to be able to push someone away if they're inevitably gonna hurt you.
Edwin, more like Ed Loser.
Because you know who the
the
type
most
of person they are
American.
because someone tells you exactly what they've done.
What do you call that? Cost him out, mate.
Can be
Cost
really
him
hard
out.
because, you know, this is the face this person showed me. How can they be a bad person? But Edwin and Jack, I don't think they're good people. So, that's just my advice to you. I'm sorry that I'm talking about your friends like this. But you have to understand that friendships, there are healthy types of friendships and there are unhealthy types of friendships. And I think what those two provide are unhealthy. Because with Jack, it's constantly a transaction. You give me this so that you know, and I give you my friendship and attention. Or I make you laugh a little bit. Or I make you smile.
She is Mini
And with
Sparks.
Edwin, it's in order to take care of someone like that and be their friend, you need
Except
to
more
sacrifice a
gremlin-y.
little slice of yourself. Because you have to put all this energy into that relationship when they're just unstable and they're never going to change unless they actually seek the treatment they need.
It's true that there are no lawful good children in the crossing for her to play with.
I think with Jack, yeah.
Yeah.
I think he was using me, and that's why it upset me so much and stuff.
I know.
I just want, if there's something wrong with it, I want him to get help, and I don't know. It's a lot harder to say you know,
Right.
I don't know, to stop being friends with someone because someone said to, you know?
Right.
And when, I don't know, I get that he's probably unstable and hearing that stuff about the stabbing, that's not good. But
Right.
I'm also, I don't know.
You feel bad for him.
Yeah, and also I've been unstable before too, you know, and I a lot of the people who were really close to me before, especially, you know, the people I used to live with, people would say that they were bad, and I got to know them, and they weren't bad. They were really, really good. But like one of the deputies, when I met Miss Corvus, she gave me a horse and all this, and then I met Butch right after, and one of the deputies saw me talking to Butch and said, "He is an evil man. You need to stay away from him. You know, do not associate with the Hagans. Don't do anything like that." And then it turns out that the reason why he thought they were so bad was because he saw the one side after he tried to poison and kill two of the other people, and that was the only interaction he had. And Butch, I think, is kind of unstable like that, but he is the most caring person I know, you know? Well, not the most, but you know,
Edwin watching from the bushes.
he had a large impact on me, especially when I was hurting real bad.
You like to see the good in people, and that is a very beautiful skill to have.
But what if that was Edwin, you know? Like,
Yeah. Again, you know, I can't tell you what to do. This is just my advice, right? I'm not forcing nothing on you, but I just know what I have seen and what I've heard. And I care about you a lot, and I just don't want you getting hurt.
yeah, I don't want to get hurt neither, and I don't know, I've been thinking a lot about it, and it's been making me real upset.
I know.
Like going on that adventure, I might have got real hurt, but it was so fun. And, you
Right,
know,
but they also did a crime.
well,
and that could inherently link you to it, which is a bad thing, which is why it's important that if you're going to be hanging out with people, you establish boundaries, you know?
yeah,
You know, if you
yeah.
want to hang out, we can't do anything nefarious.
Yeah, and I've told, well, cause Balloon Boy, you know, I think, no, who was it? Oh yeah, Ellie. I told Ellie that I can't be doing nothing bad cause I'm trying to be good, and they respected that. And I don't think Edwin does nothing bad, but honestly, I never really been with people who don't do crime before. Y'all are the first people who are like, you know, able to be good. And I feel like I was kind of used to that kind of stuff, and I'm not doing it now. But I was bad before too, and doing crime, and yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
okay, sorry, I had thought, and then it as soon
flew
as I came
away.
out of my mouth, yeah. Oh, something about boundaries.
Yeah.
I think with Jack, there ain't gonna be good boundaries no matter what. I think I was
Yeah.
just gonna talk to him to get confirmation of the stuffs and that he didn't really care about me. But I think with Edwin, I want to hear what you're
Oh yeah, I'm a
saying and
full-on
be more
criminal.
careful and try to set boundaries so that I could still go on adventures like that, but I don't,
But I
you
have
know,
tact, and I understand
do things like
responsibility.
put myself in a position where he could threaten to stab us.
Right. Well, it's a delicate situation, right? Because that kid seems like a absolute loose cannon, like I mentioned.
Really?
Right. Yeah. But if you want to lightly make the suggestion that, you know, maybe
This
he
is
should
Night
talk to your
City.
friend Michael,
Yeah.
who has helped you a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know, because if he's feeling misunderstood and everything like that, maybe he needs to get to the root of those things and
then he
seek
won't
a
have-
professional.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's a really good idea. Can I ask Michael if I can, tell him to talk?
Yeah,
To
I
him?
mean, I can send a telegram to Michael, and I have Edwin's telegram as well, but I won't give it unless he is comfortable with me sharing it with Michael.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just can't give away Michael's telegram
Michael's
because
already
he's
going to talk to him.
he's medical professional.
I
Mhm.
don't like giving people's telegram unless they either already gave it and someone
Right.
lost their book, or if they give it themselves,
Exactly. Yeah. But again, keep your guard up against him. You know.
Okay.
If you are, I understand why it's hard for you to want to step away, but really pay attention to how he's acting, okay?
Okay.
And never be alone with him.
Never be alone.
Never, okay?
I'll try my best on that last one, but like today I bumped into him in the telegram office and we was alone.
Well, I mean, sometimes those things are unavoidable. And I don't know if necessarily, he wants to hurt you or nothing, right? But if it's ever one of those instances where y'all are planning to go somewhere, try not to be alone with him.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. I can try really hard. Hold on, I'm gonna write this all down because I'm not 100% sure my brain is fully working. Okay, so
She's going to hand this piece of paper
Jack.
over.
Jack is no.
Mm-hmm.
No, just don't talk to him. Well, okay, so can I act like nothing's wrong though if he comes to me, and then I'll know that, because I feel like I'd be a little scared too, just all of a sudden being like, I don't want to ever talk to you again.
Right.
I feel
the best thing that you could probably do in that situation is keep him at arm's length. You don't want to set a man like that on fire, so to speak.
Yeah.
So you say, "Oh, hope you're well. I gotta go do this thing. Bye."
Okay.
Very polite, to the point. You got nothing to say to him. There's no reason for you to have a conversation with him. You barely knew him anyway, right?
Yeah. Okay. So I can act like everything's normal, but I try.
Next time she sees Jack, she's going to pull this book out and go, "Hello, Jack. I'm afraid I am busy right now."
And then for Edwin, I try to not be alone with him.
Mm-hmm.
And I ask him to speak to Michael.
Try to do it as delicately as you can. You're real smart, so you'll figure it out, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Don't just be like, "Hey, you're kind of crazy. You want to talk to Michael?" Bring it up in a way, if the conversation goes somewhere where you're able to do that. You know what I mean?
Okay, so try to bring it up naturally.
Right. I mean, even with, for example, you know how he was feeling like people avoid him?
Yeah.
That's a great way to start the conversation. Say, "Hey, you know how like you were feeling that, people were writing you off and this and that and the other thing? Maybe, I'm not really qualified to be able to talk like that. Because, that's not something I'm really well versed in. But I have a friend, Michael, who's really, really good at problem solving. And he's helped me a lot,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think that'd be real good with him.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and don't tell him anything about this conversation or Kettleman, and don't show him that book.
Okay, yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing to write down too. Okay, hold on.
She's
And then was there anything else?
I mean, I think that's just about it, right? You just got to pay attention to how he's acting towards you.
Okay. Maybe I can also talk to Michael about knowing, like, noticing things and trying to
Mhm.
make boundaries, and especially with Edwin.
Right. And also it learning to accept when some people are just not good for you. Right?
Yeah.
So,
you don't have to
but that-
ask everyone.
Mhm.
You can make the decision for yourself, you know.
I mean, but the decision I was making was to be friends with both of them.
Yeah, and now you've got burns, and you feel bad because Jack said you looked like shit, and you've got alligator bites, and you fell into the fucking lake.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know? Some people are just not, I don't know, they don't have your best interests first.
Okay.
And some people out there do, you know? You just gotta find those people. Spend time with those people. Spend less time with the people who don't have your best interests first.
Yeah, like you guys, right? I don't gotta be worried about nothing and can just be friends.
What do you think?
I think so. I hope so. I've been thinking this whole time, yeah, I like you guys a lot.
Yeah.
We like you too, Peaches.
Yeah. I also really like Marta.
Yeah, Marta's good. Otis.
Oh, yeah, Otis, haven't seen him in so long. I mean, besides earlier today.
Mhm. You know you can still have fun adventures without it being horribly dangerous, or maybe with people who care about you a little more.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
'Cause
it's hard
sometimes
to
people
resist.
are fun. Yeah, some
Yeah.
people are real fun, but that doesn't mean they're good for you. So, if you ever want to go treasure hunting when you're all healed up, we can do that too.
Yeah.
But we'll make sure you don't fall into a pit of alligators and possibly die.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. And also no alligators in water, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, until you're healed. Well, no alligators ever. Maybe.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
So they say some queer stuff.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. Alligators, Edwin, and the boys of the swamps. They are gonna get you into trouble now, Peaches girl. Yeah, you are gonna get yourself killed, and me and Amber too. Dickhead. Saw it happening. You see it happening? Probably dangerous like the waterfalls the other day. Yeah, but the thing is, we know when we're going waterfall, jump in with...
Appreciate it.
Hey, you good?
Tar?
Yeah?
Hey.
You good?
You alright?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and your head as well, and your noggin, or not?
oh yeah, great.
Yeah.
We can talk if you like.
I'll leave you two alone.
Stay safe, please.
I mean, I heard most of what's been going on today, you know? I think I got the fucking lowdown.
Okay. Well,
you know, you were involved, right?
yeah, I was there. basically, the west should be safe now.
Yeah. I heard. Well, I heard that there were a few of those Del Lobos, you know, put in the ground.
4 of them.
You know, there were other people at Pronghorn, though, I think, that weren't Del Lobos, but, you know, good work.
I know. Yeah, at least one of them got put away in Siska.
Yeah. Alright. Well, maybe I'll get a fucking good night's sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You seen Sparks about?
She is having a rest at the moment, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
You did good?
Yeah,
Thank you.
I didn't really do anything, but you're welcome.
No. You did a lot, you know?
Thanks, Tar.
Yeah. I know you're doing your best.
Yeah.
The other deputies and, you know, everyone, you know, on the law side of things okay, or?
No one died.
Okay.
Are we
Some pretty
interrupting?
serious injuries.
No.
No.
Checking on the law.
Howdy. How are
Hey,
you today?
Peachums. I'm good.
That's good. It's good to see you. Also, here you go, Tar. Oh, okay.
Are you doing okay, McGregor?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You
Thank
sure?
you very much.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. That's good chocolate milk. Thanks very much.
What did you just say?
I said that's good. Why? What was it? What did you do to it?
I didn't do nothing.
Oh
but
my god.
That's a good idea.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm still struggling to focus on everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel, well, I mean, I know it's starting to get off because I feel real hurt, but it's still the brain fuzzies, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know. I just get worried about everyone, you know? I get worried about you, and I get worried about you, and I get worried about you all the time, and, you know, sometimes I get frustrated with this fucking place, and...
Yeah.
People in it, you know? Not you three, but, you know... Some
Wait,
people
what did
are-
you two do?
I'm always worried about them. He's a fucking lawman
Oh,
riding into
yeah,
the
that's
fucking...
true.
Into gunfights
And I always
stuff.
give him grief.
And, you know, if anything happens to Amber, I'm probably going to go beside myself with, you know, fear and madness and grief. And so, I get
She's got
worried.
nice hair, right?
Yeah, how do you feel about Peach's new haircut?
I like it. I told her that already.
Yeah.
You don't think I look like a cheap knockoff Effie May?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
So someone told me.
Who said that?
Jack Kettleman.
Fuck Jack Calman.
Yeah.
He looks like a fucking nasty old ball sack.
Yeah, he
No.
does. I don't like how he looks. He looked better as a hobo, and that's saying something.
Mm-hmm. So don't take the advice of someone who's looking like that.
Yeah, and
doesn't
he chose to
understand
do
fashion.
that.
You
Yeah,
know-
and it's not fair. He's getting mad at, or he hates my hair when he's the one who did it. Had to cut it all off because it got burnt.
And you know what? I think
Yeah.
he looks worse than an old ball sack.
Really?
Personally, yeah.
I've never seen
Have
an
you seen
old
his
ball
face?
sack.
Or you don't want to. That's for sure.
Well, I'll take your word for it. He looks like one.
Mm-hmm.
No, worse. Worse than one.
But don't tell him that we said he
I'm
looks
not- I'm
worse
not
than a
going- I
ball
told you-
sack. Okay.
I told
Oh,
you,
you
I'm
can
not-
tell him I said it. I'm fine with that.
Okay. But I said that I'm not going to speak to him unless, you know, I'm trying to be polite and and act normal. I'm not going to seek him out. I'm not going to do nothing like that and try to get to the point. Also, does anyone have any food?
Yeah, I have food on me.
I do.
I'm
I
so
do not.
hungry.
That's not. Oh, I heard a bell. Hold on.
Thank you.
Do you want to check your telegrams?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Just been out there fighting for life and God himself. So give me a break, will you?
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on in here?
Yeah.
Is this receiving?
Yeah. Give me some candy.
All right, there's a nice hot candy. It's flavored like spinach and mint.
Spinach.
Enjoy.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, there's gonna be box number 12. Orderly queue, folks. Please orderly queue.
So can you help me write this telegram?
Yeah, I can help you write your telegram, sweetheart. There's gonna be the $5 dictation service. Who's the recipient?
Just write. Sugar bear.
By the way, did you see
And it's gonna
Wayne
be
running
Oh,
around?
howdy, Hayden.
W.
Which one? The young one or the one that sounded like he'd been eating glass?
Do you know which one's Wayne C. Kavanaugh?
No.
Okay, I'll ask around.
I've seen one of them today.
I think it's the one that sounds like he's chewed a bunch of glass, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
You okay, Peaches?
All right, when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm alright. Wait, did I eat?
Dear.
Yep, you just
Why
ate.
am I still hungry?
Do you want me to cook more for you?
I am looking forward to holding you in my arms once again.
Maybe. Yeah.
I
I can
long
go get that done.
for a hot,
Are you hungry, Tar?
steamy night like the one we had
Yeah.
2 days ago.
Okay, I'll cook for you.
And I would like. I would like for you to do the thing you did. I want to be like sugar on you, melting in the rain. I want to feel
It's not Nash.
Oh,
What?
people.
Orderly queue, please. Please orderly queue. This man's sending a telegram.
Of course.
A private telegram.
Of course.
Can you I don't know how you spell that noise, the sound that I made.
All right, can you repeat the last sentence, please?
I want to feel.
All right, I think I got an approximate.
Okay.
Stupid.
And then ended with please come to the manor as fast as possible.
Haven? Are you okay?
No, friend Edwin did right. And
All right.
stupid. The last
Dear Sugar
stupid.
Bear, I'm looking forward
Wait,
to
what?
holding you in my arms
But
once
Edwin-
again.
Ed-
I
you
want
need
a
a
steamy
Edwin?
night
Well,
like
I'm
2
only
days
gonna
ago,
do
and I
it
would
one
like for
way.
you to do the thing
I
you
don't-
did.
just two
I want to
people,
be like
two-
sugar
two
on you
people,
melting in
people.
the rain.
Okay.
I want to
Okay,
be like,
well,
please come
Edwin
to the
number.
manor as fast
No,
as
it
possible.
was
GB192.
Oh, I
Let
don't
me
know
look.
if I can make that noise, but I've got an approximate.
GB192.
Okay.
Yours, Nash.
You name?
Can you before manor maybe type BW?
It's GB192.
Peach's pretty hair. Thank you. You
Anything
like
else?
it?
No, that would be it. Thank you.
No, hair, pretty hair.
All right,
Short,
that has
like
been
boys
seen.
now. Yeah. Why are you hair this way? Why? Because
Thank you very much.
No, thank you.
All right, you have a good day, sweetheart.
Haven not pretty.
I hope
Yeah, you
things are
too.
looking up for you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank
well, Frida, I really like your hair.
There you go. Hey,
I
Tar.
think it's like a mine, glorious mine. How does art?
You want to check your telegram now?
Yeah. Did you
I don't
did
need
you
to.
see
Oh, what?
that man just climbed to heaven?
What?
How he do that? You know, Edwin. Where Edwin?
I think Edwin's really hurt and is asleep now.
Why? What happened, Edwin?
He got attacked by alligators.
What?
Yeah. You can write him a telegram though.
Says swamp buzzard.
Yeah, swamp lizards. You wanna go first, Tar?
No, I don't need to check mine.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
I didn't mean to make you wait.
Horses.
Howdy, miss.
Horses. People.
Receiving, please. No.
What do people call you? What would people address the letter to?
Peaches.
All right, then I can work with Miss Peaches. One moment.
So this girl has. What is people claustrophobia called?
All right, let's see. This is gonna be box number 4 on your left.
Where?
Box number 4 on your left.
Okay. It's really high. Can
Peter,
you...
can you get the step stool for Miss Peaches?
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What a
Such
doll.
dumb people. You out.
What?
Butch is around.
Okay.
Can I send a message, please?
Yeah.
Wait, I need to finish reading that. Hold on.
You done, Peaches?
Tell him to come here instead of you going to him, though.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
You two busted up.
Okay, can I please write a telegram, miss?
All right, let's see.
Anthropophobia.
Recipient's telegram number.
WJ232.
All right, who should I put as this in?
Peaches.
All right, and what would you like written?
Please title it Howdy with 3 exclamation points.
Of course.
Butch is her friend, the Hagen or whatever from.
Oh God. Okay.
I don't know what the deal is with them.
Say in all
I don't really
capitals,
trust
please.
them, but
Hi, Butch.
I don't know what it is.
The hat.
Just hi, Butch.
No. Please put 3 exclamation points after that.
All right.
And then please say, I am crispy and hurt. Please come to Rhodes. I wish to hug you.
Anything else?
I'm really, really happy.
Peaches, hurry!
Sorry. Okay, and then say love Peaches, please.
Oh,
All right.
people.
Hi, Butch. I am Crispy. Please come the Rose. I wish to hug you. I'm really happy. Love Peaches.
How's it going?
Yeah.
That has been sent. That's $5.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to give her the money. I'm sorry, Haven.
Wow.
There you go.
Thank you very much. You have a wonderful day, Miss Peaches.
You too.
Ignored.
Okay,
I'll
there you
make
go,
your
Haven.
Twin.
school out for next time.
Thank you.
Hi, Miss.
You make a letter to Edwin.
Okay, your
I'm
friend is
so
coming,
excited.
right?
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Gonna come
Wait.
down now?
Well, I sent him the telegram. I told him to please come to Rhodes. So I don't know. He said he might be doing nefarious things, so he might not come. But
How are all of your friends people that do nefarious things?
well, I told you I haven't met many people who are good.
Yeah, fair enough. Let me think of some. Amber?
Yeah, no, I mean before you all, like Sparks and you two and everyone else in Rhodes, they's all nice and good. But before y'all, I ain't met people like that.
Yeah. I know that feeling. It's hard work, you know. You know, staying out of all that shit and
You're not supposed to watch me mess things up.
pay.
Yeah, it is real hard, especially like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Sometimes you just gotta make a choice, you know. And
Yeah.
it's, I don't know, like a manual choice, you know, not one that you just make automatic or, you know, you think, oh, I should go with that person because they asked me to and I wouldn't want to hurt their feelings, you know, and things like that. Sometimes you just gotta go, oh, that's not good for me. I shouldn't do that. And not do it.
Okay. I don't think just because they's doing crime though that means there's bad people.
No. I don't think so either. I'm not saying people doing crime are bad people. I'm saying people that are bad for you are bad for you.
Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna try making those boundaries though, and then, you know, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, get him to speak to Michael, and then I'm not gonna talk to Jack no more. Like, you know.
Yeah, just make your excuses with Jack. Sorry, Jack, I'm going to go to sleep now. Sorry, Jack, I'm not feeling very well. I've got to go over there. Oh, I'm meeting someone in 5 minutes and I'm late, Jack. Sorry, I'll see you later. You know, stuff like that. You know the type of thing that people say when they're... Just imagine you are actually busy. Or imagine you actually have something else you had to do.
Okay.
And you were in a big rush. You know?
Okay.
He's not gonna care. Because he doesn't care about you. He doesn't care about anyone but himself. So don't feel guilty about it. I don't trust Edwin either, but... You know... The side of him that might be a good kid... Maybe you can trust that side, you know? But you gotta be careful. If you gotta... You see that dog in the street there?
Yep.
You imagine if that dog was You seen that dog be violent to someone before, right? And it bit them up or something like that. And you
maybe just.
Howdy.
now imagine that dog there, it had bitten some people. But somebody else said, I cannot look after this dog anymore. He's a good boy, but you know, he can be dangerous. So when he's around people, you gotta put this thing on his mouth, stop him from biting people. You know?
Yeah.
A responsible person would do that.
All right, McGregor, are
And
you
you can
ready?
still feed and pet the dog and love the dog, you know, and still have a good
Yeah.
pet in the dog. But in the back of your head, you got to be aware of the fact that the dog is also dangerous.
Yeah, yeah.
He might bite your hand or he might bite someone else, you know? It doesn't mean you don't
Yeah.
have to... You don't have to fucking ignore the dog. You just got to be aware of the fact that the dog got teeth in his mouth,
Yeah. Okay.
you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's
Okay.
responsibility, that is. You gotta take some responsibility for yourself and be aware of people around you.
Okay. So I try to notice when they want things, right?
Maybe. It's hard to tell with people like that. You know, if Mr. Kettleman come to me and had pretended to be my friend, you know, I might have been like, oh, this is just a man down on his luck, needs some help. Going to the mines, you know. But by the time I think he turned the cart over and I was on fire and he did nothing to help me and still made me go to the mines, and by the end of that I'd be questioning, at least. You know?
Okay.
And with Edwin, you know, if there's a lot of people telling me, oh, he's done this, and yeah, I wouldn't be too sure of him with that. You know, I'd keep it in the back of my mind.
Yeah.
I like to try and judge people on how they were with me. But you know, sometimes it is what it is, you know. Sometimes people they go bad or they pretend to be something else, you know.
Yeah, Michael told me that he tries not to judge them on anything they've done in the past, but what they are, you know, how they're treating him now, and
Yeah, he'd change
you
his
know.
tune if that person had killed all of his friends and then he met them for the first time.
Did anyone do that?
No, but I'm saying that it's a good outlook to have, but it shouldn't be a rule.
Okay.
You know, you can judge some people differently to others if you're hearing things or you got a strange feeling about them. Sometimes I see people, I meet them and I go, don't trust them. Don't know why. It's just a gut feeling, like an instinct, you know? You ever get that with people? You go, you know what, I like this person, or don't trust that, or something wrong here. You ever feel like that or not? Because I feel like sometimes you don't.
Oh no, I don't think I felt that way before.
Yeah, I get that all the time. I call it my magic eye. Like a sixth sense for people sometimes.
Yeah, Marta was telling me about that the other day, how she felt that from someone and was like, I heard that is called something. Howdy, deputy.
Hello, I'm here to spoil your
Senior
appetite.
deputy, actually.
Oh, senior deputy, I'm sorry.
I didn't say that. That was him. Did you not
say
hear?
I did not
Yes,
say a
hold
word.
on. There you go. Gift.
What? A gift? Are you giving me a gift?
Cause I like to trade and there was only thing in my pocket. It's not really a
Giving me
gift, I
dice?
thought. Yeah, I don't know. I put it in the box and thought it was a good place for them, and then it was
I
your
will
gift.
cherish these dice
Thank you.
forever.
Oh, and he's gone.
Majestic. Yum, 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 yum.
Well, since you don't have the magic eye, then maybe you should rely on other people that you trust a bit more, you know?
Okay.
If some people say, you know, that person's a dick, then, you know, maybe you just go, okay, well, I'll take that on board when I calculate whether I should spend a lot of time with them or not.
Okay.
And when people are mean to you, you know,
Yeah, like Miss Effie, she was real mean to me.
and what'd she say?
Well, when she first met me, she said that I was stupid and nosy and to fuck off.
Well,
Oh no, she said stop being so stupid. Or something like that. I don't remember. But it hurt my feelings. But the only thing is, if I would have listened to those people, then I wouldn't have Butch.
yeah, that's why you still got to make your own choices, and
Yeah.
you can listen to what other people say, you know,
Yeah.
and you know, people can change. Some people, you know, they do bad things and then they change, or some people do bad things because they got no choice, and some people do things because you know, good people can turn bad and bad people can turn good. You know, like you said, Butch been good to you, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know, to be honest, who he is or what he's done or anything like that. But you said he'd been good to you, and you know, the type of person who's willing to look after a person down on the luck and you know, ride out all the way to Rhodes just to give you a hug and then maybe go back. It doesn't seem too bad to me, you know.
Wait. Who did that?
Did you not just send him a telegram to come and give you a hug?
Yeah, I did. I did. You're right. You're right.
Yeah. So if he
Yeah,
does it,
yeah.
it doesn't seem like too much of a bad man. Now, I don't want to eat those fucking words, alright? So,
Okay. I don't want you to also judge him if he went to sleep or something or didn't see stuff.
yeah. I don't judge everyone straight away. Just some people.
I am gonna go get some water.
Okay. It's too difficult to manually craft a human being into what you need that human being to be. I also need water.
She's finishing up the cobblers. Where'd Peaches go?
To get water, and then I realize that I also need water. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh goodness.
You need water?
Not really, but I'll walk over there.
Oh, she's a confusing child.
Peaches. I mean, she's not really a child.
She kind of is though, because she cannot remember half her life.
Oh.
You know?
Where's she going?
I don't know, but if she
She
is sneaking
forgot
off,
another half.
I don't know. Go and ask her.
Peaches.
No, I'm fine. I was just sitting and looking at the sky because it was really pretty. What are you two up to?
We came over here to ask you how old you are.
I think I'm 19, but I also could be 20 or 18 or something older or younger.
Okay.
Is that really what you was going to come over here to ask?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was just following McGregor, to be honest.
Who's that?
McGregor, I was asked to. Do you need that?
Yeah, I just want to pull it up.
Yeah. I was asked to see your bacon uniform.
Oh, you have
Who
a bacon
told
uniform?
who told you that about that?
One guess.
Sparks?
No.
Amber.
When was the last time anyone saw Sparks?
I saw her 3 hours ago.
Yeah, did you see Sparks or did you just see a fucking wraith moving around, you know?
Fucking hell.
Yeah. This
Okay,
one.
I found you.
This one is the one
Me?
who's
Ratted me out, did she?
yeah. The rat.
Ratted you out about what?
The
What did I do?
the bacon outfit.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not really baking right now
let's
though.
go. Let's go.
She did all the bacon.
Yeah, but you cannot deny Peaches a look at the bacon outfit. Peaches did some
Thank you.
You enjoy
bacon
that.
yesterday with us. We went out and got all the ingredients ourselves. And so
You know what I cannot wait to do?
put on your bacon outfit and show me it.
I will do that.
What can't you wait to do?
But I can't wait to go out west. Is it safe?
Okay. You know what? Yeah, you're right.
I got something that you want to see though. That's what I found. On my way back from out there, I travelled
So I'll
off
never
the
be a
path.
parent. Yeah, no, I have no interest in ever being
Oh wait,
a parent.
hold on. That's in my.
I've proved to
or
myself
pouch.
this evening alone that I would
Oh my
be
god, you
terrible
can't
at it.
tease me like this.
Oh no, I lost it. It fell.
No, what is it?
Oh, you know, the only way I'm going to be able to find it is if I get. Never mind. I'm not going to use that.
Is if you get what?
An omelette.
Oh yeah, the omelette thing. The roll.
Where did you
Is it
find
vanilla?
this?
It's a poppy of some kind, I think. I don't know what
It's a prairie
called.
poppy.
Oh, okay. It's beautiful. It's like orange and red in the middle.
Where did you find this?
I'll show you something. It's out in the bush though. It's not on the path.
You fucking eat that poppy.
No, I ate the
It was the
omelette.
omelet.
I didn't have a fork. Don't look at me like that.
Baker's outfit.
That is this like your quest before you go to sleep?
Yeah.
Alright.
I will not be able to sleep without seeing it.
Alright. Are you
That's
staying?
'cause
Are
he
you
wants
lot
to dream
staying
about
on
you.
town again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Amber, did you
sorry if
move
I-
any things over today?
I woke up and I ran over to the parlor house, and then everybody was pulling me in 15 different directions. So no.
You didn't do nothing this morning. What are you doing this morning?
No. What was I doing this morning? That's a very good question. Contemplating existence, probably.
Okay.
Got
Well,
lost in a book a little bit.
I told Sparks that I'd stay here, so I'm probably gonna stay about the general store again.
I stayed there last night.
Oh, we're
as
fucking
well.
absolutely cramped in there.
Oh, we are. Yeah, it's pretty packed. I'm not surprised you didn't notice I was in there. Just another body.
Yeah, I know. It's like a barrack in there at the moment.
Oh, fucking hell.
We lining up.
Oh my god.
McGregor in a flat cap.
The gun really sells the look.
I'm not
I'm
going
here
anywhere
to
without my
kick
gun. I'm
ass and
sorry.
cook cobbler.
That's pretty good. I think I might have the same apron.
Since Crossland Sheriff's Department, you're
Baker's
under arrest.
department.
Baker's Department. You're under arrest for elbows on the table.
They're under arrest if you don't eat my... I can't do a Scottish accent.
You're under arrest if you
every
don't
single
eat.
night.
If you didn't
I
eat
know.
my cobbler.
Obliterated it.
If you
then.
don't gobble my cobbler.
If you do not gobbler my cobbler on the next 30 seconds, you'll be eating blood.
Just trying to get the 360.
What does that mean?
Were you
I
just
wanted
admitting to looking at his butt features?
No, I wanted to get the full outfit.
Look, my bot does not look great on this one.
I told you.
But I can show you something if you want to see my... Did I show you my Navy captain outfit yet?
No.
For tomorrow?
No, tomorrow's cancelled. Yeah.
What?
He got a whole outfit for it.
Well,
You
we's doing it
fucking
next
kidding me?
week. We's doing it next
Oh,
week.
okay. Well, that's alright then.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
Hello.
Howdy. I'm gonna hug you gently because I'm in a
Oh
lot
my
of
God.
physical pain.
That's Rear Admiral McGregor.
Yeah.
Is
And the
that
reason-
supposed to be like a Navy hat? What is that?
You haven't seen Navy officer gentlemen, obviously.
Well, obviously not.
But the reason why they call me the Rear Admiral...
We know why.
Your
Oh,
coat's
right there.
covering it.
Oh, but they can barely...
Barely
That could be
contained.
that could be the profile. Mm.
Hold your hands up. Oh yeah, you got the badonkadonk.
What's a badonkadonk?
Your arse right now is what it is. Oh, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other Navy brothers can't deny. Like when McGregor walks in with the itty bitty waist and around your face, you'll get sprung. Deep in the Navy he wearing. I'm hooked and again I stare. Oh, fuck me. Wow, I am so tired. It's unreal. I didn't sleep enough last night. Ooh. You goddamn son of a bitch! Show me your ass! Show me your ass! Now! One of my favorite songs in Final Fantasy all time ever. What a great fucking piece of music, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Not the stair, Tar.
I think I did.
Yeah, you did.
I think I did have to stare. Oh, there you go. Look at him walking along with it. Look. You see it?
Senior Deputy McGregor, you love to see him show up, but you damn well prefer to see him leave.
That's not the phrase.
You fucking butchered that.
You fucked that up so bad. Is he allowed to go in there dressed like that?
You're not allowed to go in there, though.
But I'm entranced.
Well, maybe he was just trying to free you from your trance.
What did you say again? Senior Deputy McGregor, you hate to see him walk
No, I said
away,
you love
but
to-
you
you
love
love
to.
to-
love to when he is
No,
walking
I
around.
said you love to have him around, but you really love to see him walk away.
Amazing
Oh,
work. Fantastic.
perfect. It's like you made it up yourself.
I did.
Well, I might go to bed then.
Okay.
All right, yeah, I'm getting out of this. Ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just fucking tired as shit.
Okay, so go to sleep.
That's what I'm thinking of doing.
Okay.
What do you think about that?
I mean, I'd like for you to go to sleep if you're tired.
Wow, okay. Get rid
I
of me
mean,
like
it
that.
stinks because I'd like to spend time with you, but I'd
Uh-huh.
prefer you not pass out and die
Well,
in the streets.
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What the fuck? You're back on the morphine.
No. I
Be
just.
careful.
I don't know.
You do that again, he might get jealous, McGregor.
Ooh. I don't get jealous.
You want that?
No?
Fuck it all! Why'd you move?
I have, oh my god,
Oh, Lord.
the most incredible accidental reflexes, remember? This is how I've survived 2 bear attacks and a cougar attack. I just cannot help but like swerve
You
the
know,
right way.
I don't think I've ever tackled anybody before.
I have never lost a Rose Rover.
Hmm.
The first time someone tried to tackle me, I stopped it. I have
the
most amazing reflexes of all time.
Try God.
Oh god.
Hmm.
What are you doing? Whoa! You didn't dodge that.
I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to tackle you so I could hug you.
What the fuck?
My hand
It's
slipped. I'm so sorry.
How could you do? I would like to
You're right.
report a crime.
Yeah. Assault. We'd say assault with a deadly, because that was like lightning fast.
Assault with a deadly fist.
Mm-hmm.
Is everything okay over here?
No, it's not. I just witnessed some very serious.
Been brutally attacked
Oh.
by Amber Sage.
Oh.
We are being sarcastic.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Let's call
Okay.
every
Did
single
I hurt
member
you?
of the department. No.
Yeah, he looks. See here. Let me take a look here. He looks. Nothing. He's
Good
fine.
thing I have noodle arms.
I have been hit so many times in my life.
No, but
It has created calluses.
I was trying to tackle you. I
all
wasn't
across-
trying to.
My face didn't used to look like this before I were doing boxing in New York. My face were... This is just a set of smooth calluses that have formed across all of my skin on my face.
Okay, well, as long as no one's hurt. Just heard a bunch of commotion, so.
We got Senior Deputy Sadie here. Look at that. Ever
Oh.
consider being part of the law?
Oh, no.
Come running over like that, you know?
You're prepared.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Yeah, not bad. Oh!
Oh!
You gotta let him go. Have to let him go eventually. I'm gonna take
Fuck
this
it
out.
all!
Yeah.
Oh. Hey!
I love wearing this hat. Look at that.
Oh, don't you even think about it.
Oh, I could do it real fast.
Don't you even think of it.
Scaring Sadie now, look.
Sadie, it's okay. Sorry.
Can I have my hat
It's
back,
fine.
please?
I know you're just playing around. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Even though you look devilishly handsome in it, thank you.
I'm going to bed then, because you're going to start fucking around. And that is my cue to...
Are you afraid?
Leave. No.
Are you afraid of me?
No, I just might as well be asleep. Oh my god. Yep. As I suspected. He's doing it, look.
Mm-hmm. It's called the Amber Sage jump, because I'm the first one who did that, right?
No.
No?
No. Were you the first one that did it?
I was the first one who did it, yeah.
He just did
Out of
it.
that whole group? Yeah, but I did it first.
How do you know that?
Jesus, McGregor.
Alright, well...
No, I'm feeling slippery.
One of you needs to give me a peck on the cheek.
Alright.
Don't you fucking dare.
You're talking now, right? He really doesn't want a pack on the cheek from you.
I thought you were going to take the duty from me.
I was going to, and then he looked me right in the eye with murder.
Why is this awkward? Go away, McGregor.
Oh, sorry.
You voyeur. Oh, jeez. Why did you pull that out?
Because one of us had to get rid of him somehow. He just saved that man's life.
Okay. Did I?
Yeah. I'm trying to go to bed.
Good night.
Hmm? Okay. Let me know if any crazy shit goes down.
Of course. You'll be the first person I tell as I run into your room screaming hysterically that everyone has died.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Get eyes on Peaches as well. Where the fuck she go?
I think she went towards the telegram station with that man.
Yeah. And make sure Sparks knows that I'm in here.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
leave her a note or a telegram or something.
Yeah. Let her know.
All right. Good night.
All right. Good night.
All right, we're done here, boys. We got some Sims to do tomorrow. There'll be Sims tomorrow. That'll be the end of it. Let's go and raid Jamie Quinn. And make sure, and the raid call is, oh my god, I can't believe you ignored Tar in the Telegram office. Did you listen to that? Good. Good night, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful evening. And I will see you tomorrow for The Sims, 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. UK time. And then tomorrow night for some more WildRP. Just at some point, we'll figure it out. All right, boys. Peace out. Bye.